Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 of the 32nd edition of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, we saw $36 million worth of yearlings change hands for an average of 192,000 at a very healthy clearance rate of 85%. Again, the company extends a very special welcome to our clients and guests Australia-wide and from every major racing jurisdiction internationally. Our company would like to acknowledge and thank our principal partners, Tourism and Events Queensland and Racing Queensland. We also acknowledge our major sponsors, Jeep, Woodford Reserve, Pacific Fair, Moe Hennessy Australia, Sky, Thoroughbred International Central, James Bogue, Premium Light and UBET. With a special thanks to Jeep for supplying our fleet of courtesy cars for the sale. Each year, ladies and gentlemen, the sale complex gets bigger and better through the activation with our partners. This year, please make sure you sample the Woodford Reserve's finest bourbon outside in the beer garden. We would like to take this opportunity to thank all sectors of the media for their very professional coverage of the Magic Millions and the lead up to this event. The international recognition of this sale and carnival would not be possible without the support of the Queensland Government through Tourism and Events Queensland. We'd also take this opportunity to thank our vendors for their wonderful support in the catalogue and what we believe to be the best catalogue ever assembled at Magic Millions. The popularity, ladies and gentlemen, of the Magic Millions sales can be directly attributed to the ongoing racetrack success of our sales graduates. Magic Millions is proud to be the undisputed #1 sales source of stakes winners in Australia, including the world's current highest rated horse on turf, Winx. Winx was one of 104 individual stakes winners of 154 races sold by Magic Millions over the last year. This sale presents buyers with an outstanding opportunity to purchase a future champion. The Gold Coast Yearling Sale has provided the last 2 winners of the world's richest race for 2-year-olds, the Golden Slipper. 2 outstanding colts in Vancouver, now standing at Coolmore, Australia, and Capitalist, who became the 3rd horse to win the Magic Million 2-year-old Golden Slipper double, were both sourced from this sale. A staggering 10 of the last 13 Golden Slipper winners have been offered for sale as yearlings and were sold by Magic Millions through this very sale ring. Very importantly, ladies and gentlemen, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for nomination to the National Magic Millions $11.34 million race series, which includes the annual $10 million Gold Coast Race Day, featuring the $2 million Jeep Magic Millions 2-year-old Classic and the $2 million Gold Coast Magic Million 3-year-old Guineas. We wish connections of all runners this Saturday the very best of luck. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, we recommend you insure your purchases on the Fall of the Hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. For this sale, we have special rates. Just ask the Magic Millions Insurance professionals, Wayne Aldridge and Sarah, at the sale day office. Also, we welcome Cameron Croucher. Cameron is on the ground from Equine International Transport, Magic Millions preferred international shipper. Importantly, ladies and gentlemen, we do ask all potential buyers to register the sale day office if you haven't already done so, and we do appeal to buyers to leave instruction to the office after each selling session so your purchase can be cleared to leave the grounds as soon as possible. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are all the announcements. We had a wonderful day yesterday. You've set your sights. Yeah. I know, I can hear it. Thanks, Steve. We had a wonderful day yesterday, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, with an average of 192,000 at 85% clearance. You've set your mark pretty well. All right, I'm on with the show. Lot 241 from Sun Stud. Do a great job with the Yearling Sun Stud. Down there in Victoria, here's the Ferrante filly. Only a couple in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. The Ferrante filly, trained by Gay Waterhouse, of course. Ferrante, what a wonderful horse he was. As you know, he was champion stayer in Australia. He won the Australia Cup. He won the Melbourne Cup. and he won the Peter Young. He was placed in the Dado Chin Nam. He was placed in the Cox Plate. He was placed in the All Age. He was a very, very good racehorse. Was Ferrante. And here's one out of a Galileo mare, out of a Danehill mare, out of a Stormcat mare. You don't get much better than that. Righto, she's bred to win in Oaks, ladies and gentlemen. We sold an Oaks winner here in last Quetty Spirit. She won the Victorian Oaks last year, sold here through this very sale ring. Righto, who's got what for her? Great filly family here. 100 for her. 100 to start of the first of the day. 100 for her. 100, who's got 50? 50, 40 for her. 40, well, who's got 30? 30,000. 30,000 in that 30,000 out of a Galileo mare. 30 out of a Danehill mare. 30, 40,000 in there, 40 or 50, 50,000 in there, 50,000 now, 50,000 in there, 50 Ferrante filly, 50,000, you want to buy an Oaks winner, you buy her, 50,000, she's a lovely walking filly, we like her a lot, 50,000 in there, 50, 60,000 now, 60,000 in there, 70,000 now, 70,000 in there, 70,000 in there, 70, which she's had a time at 70,000, 80,000, 90,000 now, 90,000 in there, 90,000, 100, is it? 100 there, 100,000, 10, 110 now, we're selling all the time on the market, 110 a bit there, 10 a bit of 110 the first of the day at $110,000. Quick, the bid's out front. Do you want her? She's going to be sold at 110,000. Well, thanks for your help. 20, 120, sorry to dwell on you, sir, but she is the first of the day. 120 at 120. Like to see you buy. She's a lovely, lovely filly at 120,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. 30. Well done, James Dawson. 130. 40. 140. That's where we should have started, James. 140. 140. Thanks, James. At 140. Thanks for your help. Done. 140. Team Hawks. Thank you, John, Michael, Wayne. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 242 from Yarraman Park. I'm Invincible colt out of a Rahi mare. He just oozes qualities, half to soft sands. And what a wonderful job Yarraman Park do. I think they got the three favourites in the Magic Million Classic, the Jeep Classic on Saturday. They breed the winners, righto for him. Who's got what there? He just oozes quality buyers. Could have a couple of hundred for him. Two to start him. We're not asking a lot to start them. 200 for him. 100 for him. 100. Thank you. 100 James Dawson. 100 now. 100,000 in a 100 100 there. 100,000 in a 100 100 110 a bit now 10 a bit now 110 20 30 40 60 160 out the back 80 180 Roz 200 20 240 240 James Dawson 240 240 James 240 been there 240 250 250 250 now 200 I'll take you 10 60 260 260 now 260,000 at 260 at 200. Well, he's on the market. 70 80 280 300 James 20 320 40 360 360. Well, he's going to be sold at 80 380 400. Sir, I'll take 10 if you like. 400, I'll take you 10 to help you. At 400,000, he's on the market for sale. Lovely colt at 410. Said I would. 20. 420. Sir, I'm trying to help you. I'm only taking 10s. 420. 430. 40. 440. 440. Oh, you've got to round it up. 440, you can't stop there. 440 at 440,000. Well, thanks for your help. Going to be sold at 450. 60. 460. Well, thanks, boys, for your help. At 460. For sale. Done. John Moore. Great to have you here, John. Good friend of ours. Good friend of Magic Millions. Great buying, John. Lovely colt. Here's another one from one good colt to another. Lot 243 from Atunga. Brian Nutt and his team do a great job with their yearlings. You have a look at this colt. By not a single doubt. By not a single doubt, ladies and gentlemen. They're averaging over 300,000 in the sale yesterday. They're not a single doubt, and here's one out of a stakes winning mare. He looks like his dad, doesn't he? Looks like not a single doubt. He's a ready-made, sharp 2-year-old type. Righto for him, couple of hundred. 200 for him. 200 for him. 200 for the Atunga colt. 200, 100, thank you. 100,000 in a one of in a one. 100, 100 now. 100,000 in a one of in a one. 100, 100,000 in a 10. 110, 20 Ros. 120 in a 20 in a 120 in a 30. 130, 40 Ros. 150, 150 there. 150 in a 150. 150 in a 150. 60, 160, 80, 180. No, 180 was 180 with Brownie, 200, 20, 220, 220, 40, 240, 240 there, 240 in that 240, 60, 260, 260, 80, 280, 280, 280,000 in that 300, 300 now, 300,000 in that 300, how are you going, sir? 320, 40, 340, 340, 340, 60, 360, 360 with Ros, 360, no mistakes, 80, 380, 380, 380, at 380,000, he's got 400, 400, 20, 420 James, 40, 440, 440, 60, 460 James Dawson, 460, 80, 480 Ros, 500, 500 in front, Ros, you're out, 500 here, James, it's not you, Ros, 500, at 500,000, quick, he's going to be sold. 20, 520, 40, 540, 540. What do you say? At 5, when you're on a good thing, sir, at 60, 560, 560, 560, 80, 580 in front, 600, 600, 20, 620, 620 James Dawson, 80, 40, 640, 640, 640, 60, 660, 680. Make it 7, can I? 680 at 680,000. Quick, he's going to be sold at 700. You've been on him all the way, sir. 700, 25, 725, 725 at 725. At finished at 725. Anyone else? Going to be sold. Done. Well bought, sir. Shadwell. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Goes to very good judge. 244, ladies and gentlemen, from Coolmore, the filly by declaration of war. Very good son of Warfront, champion son of Warfront, ladies and gentlemen. And here's one out of a half sits of the Consolidator. There we are, athletic, racy sort of a filly, isn't she? They sold very well in the Northern Hemisphere, the declarations of war. Have a look here. He was a Group 1 winner. It's a 2, 3 and 4-year-old declaration of war. Righto, buyers, who's got what for the filly there? Coolmore filly. Start away, filly like that, 100 for her. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 in that 20, in that 30. 30,000 in that 30, in that 30,000. 30,000 now. 40,000. 40,000, 50. 50,000 there. 50,000 in that 50, in that 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 in that 50, in that 50. 50,000. Hey, look on there, boys. 50,000. 50,000. They sold very well in the Northern Hemisphere. 50,000. 50,000. One of Warfront's best sons. Declaration of war. 50,000. 50,000 in that 50, in that 50. I'll take 5 if you like. 50, I'll take 5. 5. 55, John. 55, 55, 55, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000 at 60 with Andrew Brown at $60,000 quick. Well, that's very disappointing, boys. We're going to put her on the market. I'll take 5 if you like. Now, there's a sale ring gift, ladies and gentlemen. 60,000. Filly with a pedigree like that at 60,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Well done, Andrew Brown. Thanks, Steve. From Vinery, ladies and gentlemen, the Fox Wedge filly. Great draft of yearlings from Vinery. Have a look at the pedigree here. Lot 245, Bob's filly, Magic Million filly. Out of a winning black type in Costa de Lago mare. She won at Randwick. She was placed in the Sweet Embrace Group 3. She's a dam of that Very good. Full GST, please note. There you are, and a sister, ladies and gentlemen, to that very, very good horse in the Hay stable in Agnar. There we are, sister to Agnar, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, there's a filly with a pedigree. Look at the black type here. Righto for her. 200 for her. Two. Well, give me 100. 100. Well, don't start it too low. 100. 50, thank you. 50, 60, 70, 70 now, 70, 80, 80,000 bit 80 bit 80,000 bit 80 bit 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 bit 80 bit 80,000 bit 80 bit 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 bit 80 90, 90,000 out the back, 90,000 bit 90, 100, 100 James, 100,000 bit 1 bit 1, 10, 110, 110 there, 120, 120, 120 bit now, 20 bit now, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140 there, 140 bit now, 140, 140, 140, 50. 150, 150 there, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 170, great family here, 170 with Andrew Brown, at 170,000, which is here for sale, at 170,000 on the market, 80, 180, 180, 180, what do you say, sir? At 180,000, can I, at 180, I'll say 90, if you, 190. 190. Sir, I've left the gate wide open for you. I've left the gate wide open for you. 190,000. I'd like to see a buyer. Can I finish? 200. Well done, boys. 200 out the back. 10 in 10. 210 out the back. 210. 210. 20. 220. 220 now. 220,000 at 220 out the back. 30, 230, 230, 230 in that 30, 230, 230, she's going to be sold at 230,000, 40, 240, 240, 200, we're selling all the time at 240,000, can I want her at 240, can I round her up, done, 240, well done. Duncan Ramage, great to see you here, Duncan. 246, ladies and gentlemen, from Arrowfield. First foal of an outstanding race mare by Piero. Lot 246 from Arrowfield by the champion, Golden Slipper winner, graduate of Magic Millions, Piero. The sire of that very good filly, Tulip. One of the early favourites for the Blue Diamond, Tulip, by Piero. Right, neat, racy, quality filly out of a champion race man, ladies and gentlemen, in Moonlight Bay. She won 9, she won nearly $600,000 in prize money, and this is the first foal of an outstanding race mare by the Golden Slipper winner. Righto for her, filly like that. Won't ask a lot, buys are 100 for her. 100, not asking a lot to start them, 100, 50, 50, 50 for her. 20, thank you. I've got 30. 30, thank you, that's better. 30,000 now, 30, 30, 40, now 50, 50,000 now, 50 out the back, 50,000 now, 50, 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 now, 60, 70, 70,000, Steve Davis, 70,000 now, 70, 70,000, 70,000 there, well, I'll let 80. 80,000, 80, I get 100, can I? 80,000 bit 80 bit 80,000, 80,000 there, 80,000 bit 80 bit 80,000, 80,000, well, she's had a time at 80, 90. 100. That's the way to do it, sir. 100. She's here for sale. Take 10 if you like, sir. 100. She's on the market. Good buying at $100,000. 10. 110. How's my 100 man? 110. Like to see you buy, sir. 110. At 110,000. 20. 120. 120. What do you say, sir? At 120,000. Good buying. Can I? Finished. Done. Good on you, boss. You weren't going to lose her. Well done. Goodbye. 247, a filly by Dream Ahead. By the Emirates Stallion, Dream Ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Doing a very, very good job in the Northern Hemisphere, and here Dream Ahead already has group winners in Australia, Britain, Ireland, France and Italy. He's getting winners all over the world, ladies and gentlemen, his Dream Ahead. And here's a filly from a very fast family out of a More Than Ready mare who won 5 out of a Royal Academy mare. This is a very, very smart family here. And she's a nice filly. Good-looking filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Dream Ahead from Wattle Grove. Lot 247 for her, 100 for her. 100, 100 will give me 50. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that 20 minute, 20,000 in that 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 in that 20 minute, 30,000 in that 30, 40 there. 40,000 in that 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 in that 40. I'll take 5 you like. 5. 45 John. 45 in that 45. 45,000 in that 45 in that 45. 45. 45,000 in that 40. This is a very good filly, family buyers. She's a Magic Million filly. She's a Bob's filly. 45, 45, 45 now. 45,000 there, 45 there, 45. 50, 50 there, 50,000, 50,000 now. Fit that right? No, we're not doing that. 45 I've got. 45's in front. 45, 45 now. 45,000 there, 45 there, 45. At $45,000 quick. 50, well done in front. Well done, James Dawson. 50,000, 50,000 there, you do a great job, James. 50,000, 50,000, I'll take 5 you like. At $50,000 quick, take 5 you like. She's on the market for sale at 50,000. Done. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott. Thank you, Gay. Thank you, Adrian. Here's a colt. What a wonderful draft of yearlings we've got from Yarraman again this year, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a Scopy Racy colt, lot 248, by their resident stallion Hinchinbrook, out of a top-producing mare. If you'd just like to update your catalogues, Ruby Amiss was third in the Crystal Slipper at Ascot the other day. It's trained by Simon Miller. That's another one in the family, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he just oozes quality, doesn't he? Lovely coloured horse, very athletic, Hinchinbrook. Champion first season sire, champion second season sire, Hinchinbrook. Righto for him, couple of hundred. 2. Come on, don't start him too low, boys. 2, give me 100. 100, 100, 100 for him. 100, well, 50 is there. 50. 50, thank you, James. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 minute, 50 the Hinchinbrook. Fit 60,000. 60 there. 60,000 minute, 70,000, 80,000 James. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000. 80,000 100. 100 out. 20. 120. 120 now. 120 minute now. 20 minute, 120 minute, 120. 120 there. 120,000 minute, 120. 120 cracking coal. 120. 120 minute, 120 at $120,000 quickly. 120, 120 now. 120 minute. Look at the family. Look at the family here. Great producing mare. 140, 140, 140 now. 140, 140 out the back. 140, 140,000 minute 40 at $140,000 quick. At 140,000. Gee, buyers, I thought he'd make more than that. 140, 140 now. I'll take 10 if you like, James. At 140,000. Can I? Anyone else? At 140. Finished. Done. Dear, oh dear. No. He'll sell before the day's out. 249, ladies and gentlemen, from Coolmore, the Schwarzier colt. Another colt with a pedigree out of a Danehill mare, out of a slip anchor mare. All black type, great international family here, as you can see in your catalogue. There we are, strong quartered colt. He's typical of the good Schwarziers, ladies and gentlemen, isn't he? He's an October foal, he's a late October foal, so he's giving away a bit in age, but doesn't he look well? There we are, by the champion racehorse and stallion Schwarzier. Righto for him, start him up, 100. 100 for the Coolmore colt. A colt with a great black type pedigree. 100, 100, 90, 80, 50. 50, 50 for him, 50, 40. 40, how much? 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30. Appreciate the start, John. 40, 40,000, 40,000 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40, 50 there. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. Schwarzier colt, Coolmore colt. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000, 60,000. A Schwarzier colt with a pedigree. 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000 minute, 60. At $60,000. Anyone else? At 60, I'll take 5 if you like. There you are, I'll take 5. 60,000. 5. 65. 65. 65. 6, I'll do the same to your man. 65, 70,000, 70,000 now. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. At 70,000 minute, 70. At 70,000, can I? Anyone else? Done at 70,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No, we need a little bit more. 250's not with us, buyers. 251's also withdrawn. We move on to lot 252 from Yarraman, the filly by I'm Invincible. Hootson, of course. Hootson, we're all talking Hootson in the Jeep. $2 million Magic Million Classic on Saturday. What a wonderful filly she is. He's a champion sire of fillies. Of course, I'm Invincible. Wonderful stallion. Here's one out of a very good producing mare. Only one dam on the page, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Have a look at her. Strong filly. She's a real sharp 2-year-old type of filly. Righto. It's lot 252. Righto. Who's got what to start her? Filly like that. 200 for her. 2. We'll give you 100. 100. 100 for the I'm Invincible. 100. 100 for her. 100. Will you tell me? 100, 50, thank you. 50,000 of it, 60,000 of it, 60, 60, 70,000, 70,000 James, 70,000 of it, 80,000, 80,000 of it, 80, 80,000 of it, 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 100, 100 there, 110, 110, 110 now, 110 of it now, 10 of it, 110 of it, 110, 110, 110,000 of it, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120 Andrew Brown, 120 of it now, 120, 120, 120 of it now, 120, at $120,000 quickly, 30, 130, 130 there, 130,000. Look at the family here. 130, 130, bit to 130. Gee, the sire can't do any more, buyers. 130. That's under the average of the sale. The sale's averaging 200,000. 130. One, she's on the market. What? 135. 40. 140. Sir, I'm trying to help you buy a nice filly. 5. 50. 150. Ah, 150. 150. She's Westmead, you know. She's Westmead, boss. 150. 150. 150. You'll give us another 5, won't you? At 150, going to be sold. At 150, well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. 5. Where's that? 60. 160. 5. Well done, Greg. 160. 70. 170. I'll still take his 5, Greg. 170. At 170,000 for sale. Done. Out the back. Darren Dance, thank you. Darren Dance, and thank the underbidders. 253 from Crestfield, ladies and gentlemen. Here's great to have John Moore here today, champion trainer in Hong Kong. Well, John, here's the half sister to Green Birdie by All Too Hard. I was there in Singapore when Green Birdie won the Chris Flyer, won the Group 1 Chris Flyer, Green Birdie. Wonderful, wonderful racehorse. As you can see, they won over $3 million. And here's the half-sister by All Too Hard, the champion Vinery racehorse and young stallion. Righto, here's a filly with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Green Birdie's half-sister. Doesn't she look a picture? Lovely filly. She's a real All Too Hard, the real All Too Hard, tough, racy sort of a filly. Who's got what? 100, 100, 100 for Green Birdie's half-sister. 100. How much? 30, thank you. 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 the Crestfield filly. 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 30, 30, 30,000, 30, only 2 dams on the page. 30,000, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30, $30,000 anyone else? 40. 40,000, 40,000 now, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000 there, 70,000, 70,000 in there, 70,000, 70,000 now, 70,000. She's a sale ring gift, buyers. 70,000, 70,000 in there, 70,000, 70,000. Well, thanks for your help. Anyone else, you're going to lose her. 70,000, 70,000 in there, 70 at 70. At 70, I'd like to see you buy her, sir. At 70,000, Green Birdie's half sister. At 70,000, done. No. Not today. Lot 254 from Ampulla, ladies and gentlemen. Ampulla Lodge. Gee, I like this colt. I really, really like this colt. I don't think I've seen a nicer reset than this fella. I had a look at him a couple of days ago. He just looks a ready-made racehorse. He's out of an American mare, ladies and gentlemen. He's athletic. Look at the hind quarter on him. Look at the backside on that horse, ladies and gentlemen. He's very light on his feet when I saw him parade the other day. Righto, out of an American mare. Very good international family, and by reset, doing a great job as a stallion. Righto, who's got 100 for him? 100, 100. He's a real racehorse, ready-made racehorse. Buyers, 100. Come on, don't start him too low. 100. We'll give you 50. 50, 50 for him. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000, minute 20, minute 20,000, minute 20,000, minute 20, minute 20,000, 20,000 the reset, 20,000, minute 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000, minute 30, minute 30,000, minute, I'll take 5 you like, 30,000, 30,000 5, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 5, 45, 45, 45 now, 45,000, minute 45 and 40, 50, 50,000, where's that? 50,000, 50,000 out there, thank you, 50,000, 50,000, minute 50, minute 50,000, 5, 55. 55, 55, 55 now. Gee, I like him a lot, buyers. 55, 60, 70, 70 there, 70 there with Andrew Brown, 70 with Andrew, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000 Andrew, 70,000 minute, 80, 80,000, 80,000 there, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000, 80,000 there. Gee, looks a runner. And you know the sire can get good horses. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, bit 80, but 80,000. Well, 80,000, he's had his time. He's going to be sold on the market at 80,000. Well, thanks for your help. Duh. Well bought, right out the back, right out the front. Paul Willett. You're a good judge, Paul. Congratulations, Paul Willett, great supporter of Magic Millions. 255. Another I'm Invincible from Atunga. Got a wonderful draft of yearlings, as we said, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the 1st of August foal, well-grown filly. And there's an important update here, ladies and gentlemen. The half-sister, Mooloo Magic, is a winner. Mooloo Magic is a winner out of the mare. So she's a half to winner. This is a Golden Slipper family. This is the Magic Million family. You heard Steve Davis talk about the family yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Capitalist, of course, won the Golden Slipper and the Magic Millions. No better family in the stud book than this one. Righto for her. 200. 2. I'm Invincible filly, a Tunga filly. 2. 1. 100 for her. 100. 100. 100 for her. Thank you. 1 on bid. 100. That's the way to do it. 10. 110. Hope you buy. 110 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 110. 20 now. 120 bid now. 120 bid now. 30. 130. 130 bid now. 30 bid now. 130. 130 there. 130 bid now. 40. 140 bid now. 140 bid now. 50. 150 Roz. 150 with Roz. 150 bid now. 150 bid now. 150. 150 we're selling all the time. She's on the market. 150. 150 there. 150 bid now. 150. 150. 150 bid now. 150. 150 now. That's under the average of the sale, buyers. Now you work that out. 150, but she's here for sale. 60, 160, 160, 160 now, 160 out the back, 160 and a good judge on her. 160, 160 at $160,000 quick. Well, she's had her time. She's going to be sold at 160. Can I finish? 70. Well done, Roz. You worked hard there, Roz. 170, 80, 180, 180. Roz, use your charm again, Roz. 180. At 180,000 for sale, finished. They're all shaking their head the wrong way. Done. 180. Clint Donovan. Thanks, Clint. Well bought. Bevan Lemming. Oh, good on you, Bev. Good luck in the Wellington Cup on Saturday. Bevan's got a runner over there in New Zealand. Thank you, Bevan. Good friend of ours. 256 from Redbank North. Buyers, well presented filly from Redbank North. They do a great job with their yearlings. They come off a very good farm. The horses from Redbank North, ladies and gentlemen. Here's their Delago Deluxe filly out of a half-sister to Huxon, ladies and gentlemen. A good family here. And if you'd just like to update your catalogues, Luba in the second dam has now won 5. She's a stylish sort of a filly. She's got a lot of balance about her. She's a scopy filly. Look at the length of her. Great rein on her. Good head. Who's got what there? 100 for her. 100 for the Delago Deluxe. He was a champion racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. A champion 2 and 3 year old in South Africa, Delago Deluxe. You know that? The New Haven Park Stallion. 100, 180. Who's got 50? 50. 50, will you tell me? 50. How much? 10. Jeez. Thanks for coming. 10,000. 10,000 now. 20. 20,000 bid at 30 bid at 30 bid at 40 there. 40,000 bid at 40 bid at 50. 50,000 Andrew Brown. 50,000 bid at 50. It doesn't matter where we start, it's where we finish. 150. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50, sir. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take 5 you like. 50, I'll take you 5 because he's on the market. She's on the market. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 with Andrew Brown. 50,000 bid at 50 bid at 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000. There's a gift, buyers. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50. There've been a lot of lookers at this filly. 50,000. 50,000 now. At $50,000 quick, I'll take 5 if you like. At 50,000. Can I? Anyone else? Finished. Done. Well bought, Andrew. Lovely filly. Woo, woo, bring her back. He doesn't want it. Did he bid? We got 40 out the back, that right? 40,000, 40,000 bid at 40, that was 45, 45 now, 45,000 at 45 and 45, 45,000 at 45 and 45, at 40, this is 256, 45,000 at 45 and 45, 40, she's a lovely filly, boys, at 45,000, can I? Anyone else at 45? Done, no. You're a big audience, ladies and gentlemen. Call and mark your bids clearly. We do the best job we can, but please, if you're bidding, make sure we understand. 257 from Sledmere, ladies and gentlemen, the Smart Missile filly. There's a strong-bodied filly. Strong, precocious, sharp, 2-year-old type. Look at the great forearm on haul. Look at the great hindquarter. Gee, if she doesn't make a 2-year-old, you can give up trying to pick them out of a winning Carnegie mare, out of a city winning Carnegie mare. Good coloured filly. There we are. I like her a lot, ladies and gentlemen. She just looks a real smart, early, sharp 2-year-old filly. Righto for her. From Sledmere start. Start her up. 100 for her. 100. We're not asking a lot to start them, boys. 100. 100. Who's got 50? 50. 50. 50. 40. 40. 30. Will you tell me? 30. Who's got 20? 20, thank you. 20,000 with John. 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40, gee, she looks a sharp running type. 40,000. 40,000, 50. 50,000. 50, 60. 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000. Where's that? 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, been there, 70, 80, 80,000. Hey, just give me a chance. 90,000, 90,000 now. She's on the market. 90,000. They didn't give me much of a chance. 100, 100 in front. 100 now. 100 with James Dawson. 100 now. 100,000. She's on the market. Make no mistake. China Horse Club, bring them here to sell. 100, 100 now. 10, is it? 110, 110, 110, 110 on the market. 110, 20. 120, 120. She's a lovely, lovely filly. I wouldn't be surprised to see her in the race next year. She looks a ready-made 2-year-old. 120, 120. At 120,000, here for sale. Anyone else? Got 30. Well done, Roz. 130, 130, 130 with Roz. At 130,000, don't lose it, James. Can I? Finished. Done. Rods, well bought. Boomer Bloodstock. Boomer Bloodstock, thank you. $258, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, we got some great yearlings today, ladies and gentlemen. Got some great yearlings today. Have a look at this. None better than this colt from Widden. There we are, the Star Witness colt out of a general. I love this colt. I love this colt. There are the Dam 111, ladies and gentlemen. And what a wonderful first foal. What a wonderful first foal. No GST, please note. No GST. Righto. Wonderful first foal. General Nadeem mare. Speed on speed here, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely walking colt. Who's got what there? 400? 400, thank you. 100, 100 now. 25, 125 and 125 and 125, 125, 125 and 125, 125, 125 and 25, 125. Anyone else? At 125,000, 50, 150, 150 now. 175, 175, 200, 200 in front, 200 now. 200,000 minute, 2 minute, 200. Take your 25, 200 in front, 25, 225, 225 and 25, 50, 250, 250, 250 there, 250 minute, 250, 250. He's a cracking colt. 250. If he can't gallop, you'd give up trying to pick them, boys. 250, 250 at $250,000 quick. Well, he's going to be sold. He's on the market. 250, 250 at $250,000 colt. Take 10 if you like, sir. 60, 260, 260, 260 out in front, 260 in front, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280,000 at 280,000. Love him. 300. I'll still take your 10, sir. 3, I'll still take your 10. 10. 310. 310. We'll be here all night. 310. 310. Sir, you shouldn't even have to think on a colt like that. 310. At 310, well, thanks for your help. On the market for sale at 310,000. Finished. Done. In front. Give you the bar in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. 259 from Tyrell, the colt by Fastnet Rock. Justin Bain, great to see you, Justin. Thanks, Justin, great supporter of Magic Millions. Oh, another cracking colt buyers from Tyrell, Fastnet Rock, strong, scopy colt. There is a colt with a lot of quality by Fastnet Rock. Lovely walking colt, plenty of length and stretch about him, ladies and gentlemen, out of a stakes-winning New Zealand bred mare. Righto for him. The Tyrell colt by Fastnet Rock for him. 300. Three. He's a gorgeous colt, this, and he's by our champion Coolmore Stallion in Fastnet Rock. 100, thank you. 100 now. 100,000, 120, 120 there. 140, but now 150, 60, 160, 160 now. 180, 180, 200 now. 200,000, I'll take 10, James. 200,000, 200,000, but at 200 now. Look at the coat on him. 200,000, to a big strong 10, 210 there. 220, 220 now. 220, but at 220, 220,000, but at 20, but at 220. 220, 30, 230, 40, 240 with 50, 250 Andrew Brown, 250 there, 250 Andrew, 250 now. Buyers, that's where we should have started him. Truly, really and truly, by Fastnet Rock, he's a quality colt. And he's a Magic Million colt and he's a Bob's colt. 250 and James, it's not you. 250, 250 with Andrew Brown. He's going to be sold. He's on the market at 250,000. Well, thanks for your help. Anyone else? Finished. Done. Well bought, sir. Anthony Cummings. Gee, you're a good judge, Anthony. Well bought, Anthony. 260 from New Haven Park. You've all looked at their yearlings. Always a wonderful draft. First fender to arrive at the Gold Coast. The horses settle in well. Have a look at him. You don't see many better more than readies than that, buyers, do you? Lovely coloured colt out of a great family, out of an American family, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a daughter of Hastik, who won the group. She was a Group 1 winner on 3 occasions. There we are. Great stallion family. He's a ripper. He's a ripper, this fella. Who's forgot what there? 300. 3, 2. Give me 100. 50, thank you. 50,000, but now 50, but now 50,000, but now 50, but now 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 now. 100,000, 10, 110, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40 there, 140 now, 140, but now 140, but 140 in front, 140,000, but 140, he's a ripper, isn't he? 140, more than ready, 140, no, 140, where's that? 140 now. 140, not you, sir. 140 at $140,000 quickly, more than ready, Cole. 140 now. 140, now 140 colt with a great pedigree, buyers. 140 at $140,000 quick. Well, he's had his time. Anyone else? Geez, good buying. 50, 150. There's a gift, buyers. There's a gift, and he's on the market. 150. You've been waiting for me to say it. Well, he's here for sale. 150 at 150,000. Good buying here at 150 for sale. Done. 150. Well bought. Goes to New Zealand. Over to Steve Davis.
Who is from New Zealand? Sam Beats and the team. Good luck to you, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be joining you. Good morning on this second day of the 2017 Magic Millions sale. 261's the first colt I get to offer you, and what a nice colt. What a nice yearling to start the day off, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 261 by Piero out of a half sister, as you can see, to 8 winners, including the dam of Star Spangled Banner himself. Highland Reels family as a result. The Breeders' Cup Turf winner, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. Is he what? Is he 150, 200 on his looks alone? 150. Who's got 100? 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money over to 50. $50,000 money over to 50. $50,000 money over to 60. $60,000 money over to 60. $60,000 money over to 70. $70,000 money over to 70. $70,000 money over to 70. $70,000 money over to 70 here now. 70, 80. $80,000 money over to 80. $80,000 money over to 80,000 money over to 80,000 money over to 80,000. I'll take 10. 90 there now. 90 bid. $90,000 money over to 90. 100. 10 here. 110 here. 120 there. 120 there now. $120,000 money over to 120. You bid and you buy. He's here for sale. 120,000. 130. $130,000 money over to 140. 140 down a little steps. 140, 50. $150,000 with 60. $160,000 money over to 160. Go 80. 160, 80. 180 now be 2. $180,000 2. $200,000 money over to 200. $200,000 he goes down. Bidding for 200,000. Nice way to start my day. 20. 220 in front. 240. 240. 60. 260. $260,000 money over to 260. If only I could start every day out with a colt like this. 260. 260. 260. I'm going to sell him. What about a little 10? You've been with me all the way. You're walking away on a nice colt. Give me 10. 70. 80. Now be 3. 3. 20. 320. I wish I could start every day like this. 320 now. 40. 340. 360. 360 now. Go 80. 360 go 80, but here's the hammer. Here's the hammer and I'm going to sell him. I sell him 80 here now left. Lincoln, I took it left. 400's here, make no mistake. I don't want any mistake on my first. I don't want any mistakes on my first, please. 400. It's to James. 400, make no mistake. It's to James. 400,000 and I sell him out for 400,000. You're too good, James. 400,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Hong Kong Jockey Club. You bought well. You bought yourself a quality colt. 262 not here. Artie Schiller colt from Newgate. Here's the three-quarter brother to Laserhawk. Here's the three-quarter brother to Laserhawk. Out of a winning half to 6, including Desert War. Group 1 family this. Group 1 family. Super Vobas, as you can see. And the colt by Artie Schiller. Colt by Artie Schiller, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out as a what? 60 or 80,000 here. 60, 50. 50, 40. 20, 20 all right. 20 bid. What's that? 5, 25, 25, $25,000 money, 30, $30,000 money out of 5, $35,000 money out of 35,000 money out of 30, 40, $40,000 money out of 50, $50,000 money out of 50, $50,000 money out of 50,000. He's here for sale. If you haven't guessed, he's on the market all the way. And I bid 50,000, bids out back. 50,000, that's you. 50,000, Jamie. 60, 60,000, $60,000 now. Took it to Ben. 60,000 Ben. 60,000 Ben now. Where's I hope it's the same place. 60,000, 70, 80 out back. 80,000 out back. 80,000, 90, 90 here now. $90,000 now. 100 where's? 100 where's? I hope it's not the same place as is. 10, I'm just saying. Just saying, Wes. 110, no pressure, 20. 120 Wes. 120 Wes. $120,000 an hour to 120 Wes. Ben, your name's not Wes, you're second. 120, 120,000. 30, you're back in front. 130, 40. 140, 140 now. At 140 now, say 50, Ben. At 140, say 50. At 140, and I sell him out. I sell him now, bids to Wes for 140. Sold. 140. 264, filly. By I'm Invincible. Like me, started out bay, gonna go grey. I'm Invincible. Filly. Out of a half to 4. Wonderful black type family behind her and by the side doing the job. You know that. Here we are, filly. By I'm Invincible. 300, 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid, 100 a bid, $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 125, $125,000 money up to $125,000 money up to 125 here, 125, 125, 50, $150,000 money up to 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take your 10s on here now. 60 there, $160,000 money up to 160, 70 here now, 170, gotcha, 170 direct to me, 180 here out back, 180 now 200, my man 2, my man's 2. I'm looking after my man, it's 200,000. I haven't got many friends, but I'll class them as one. 200,000. Well, I worked for him for a day. 200,000. $200,000 been able to 200. 200,000. $200,000 been able to 200. Look where I ended up. 200,000. $200,000 been able to 200. I'm going to sell. The fillies here for sale and the bids to my man. 200,000. 10. 210. 210. 210,000. 20. 220 still us. 30. Go 50. Go on. 230. Be bold. 230 now, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her left. Here's the hammer. I sell her out. I sell her for 230. Left. Chuck, you get it. 230. Thank you, underbidders. Sorry, hang on. Wait. Bring it back. 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 The man is disputing the fact that he bid. Sorry? 210, thank you. 210. And you know I sold octagonal for that. 210. 210,000. $210,000 went out to 210 and she's still for sale. 210, but every champion has a story. This could be hers. 210,000. At 210,000, I'm going to sell up. I sell her out now. I sell for 210. Mr. Lee Friedman, 210,000. Best day of my life, the day I worked for you. 265. It's all right, Chuck. 265, Arrowfield, Smart Missile. Well, some would say half, but I'll say it's a 3/4 to 4 winners, as you can see, because they're all carrying the blood of Danehill, as this colt is too, through the deeds of Smart Missile, and it's this wonderful Denise's Joy family. It's this great Denise's Joy family, Grand Dam Euphoria herself. Here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen, couple of hundred here. 200,000, 200, 200, 150. 50, 50, all right. 50,000, 50, 60, $60,000 money able to 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, $80,000 money able 100 here, 100,000, 110, $110,000 money able to 110,000 money able to 110 here, 110, $110,000 but 20 now, $120,000 money able to 120,000 money able to 120,000 money able 130 here now, 130, 40, 140, $140,000, 50, $150,000 money able to 150,000 money able to 150, $150,000 he goes now. Bidding for 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 again, because here's the deal. He's for sale. 150,000. You bid 60. 160. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. I bid 160. 160,000. Yeah, make sure you're bidding on the right lot. That's right. 160. 160,000. Don't you be pulling me back. 170. 170. $170,000 whenever to 170. 170 now. 180. B2. B2. 200. 200,000. 20. 220. I tell you what, because it's you, I'll give you 10. I'll give it 10 because it's you. 220. You've been round the world bidding. Not many other auctioneers will give you 10, but I'll give you 10. 220,000. 220 want to be 10. 220 want to be 30. At 220 and I sell. You miss them forever for 230. 40. He took the 10 as well. 50. 250 back with us. 250 right. 250 right now. 60. 260. You're going to have to keep walking and looking. Take the stress out of your life and bid again. 260. Just bid one more. 260. Go, so I sell left for 260. Left 260. It's a bad sign when they turn their back on you. You got the right one. 260 the buyer. 266 not here. 267 will be next. Cowatabody face coming forward on Woodside. Leggy type by the new horse stands at Windsor in New Zealand. He's the son of O'Reilly, the Group 1 son, the Newmarket winner in Sham Express. Out of a city winning half to 11, it's the family of the Magic Millions hero in buffering. How good he buffering. Colt by Sham Express. Well marked individual too, isn't he? Well marked individual here, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out for him. Is there what here? 100, 180, 60. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000. Sham Express Colt, 30,000 out of a city winning mare, 30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40. And what about a 5? 45 there, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. You want to be 50 where now? 45, $45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000. He goes down, bidding for 45. Have a lot of fun with him for not a lot of outlay. 45,000. $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. 45 out of a city winning half to 11 winners. The family of Buffering himself. And up at 45. At 45 did I hit 50. At $45,000 he's had his time. Goes now bidding for 45,000. I think he'll sell before the end of the day. But they won't sell him for that in the ring. We'll deal privately. 268 will be next. Sham Express filly now. Try on the filly. Try on the filly here out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, just the second foal of the mare. Note the new group winner in the family in Sweet Redemption. Dangliss's family. Wonderful family this. For her, Glastonbury filly. Start her out, 150, 120. Look at the pedigree here. Look at the residual. 180. 30, 30 all right, low and slow. 30,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare. 30, 40, 40,000. $40,000 whenever to 40, 50. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60 here now. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. 60 mid. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. 5s are on here. 5 here. 65 here now. 65 left. 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 5. 75 here. 80 there, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes down, bidding for 80,000. There's a new Group 3 winner in the pedigree, and that is Sweet Redemption. The family continuing to improve, and from a filly point of view, that's a big up. And she's for sale, 80,000. But I'll take 5 again, Chuck. 80,000, 5, 85, 85 now. $85,000 whenever to 85, and I'm going to sell. 85 where's? $85,000 whenever to 85, and here's the hammer at 85, and I sell. Ben, you're out at 85, 90. Back left, 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000 right, 100,000 outright. 10, 110, 110. 110 now, 110. Where's, what do you say? 110. Get him again. 110. Where's? I'll give you 5 to spend. Offer him 5. Offer him 5, but offer it quick. 110. Get the 15. 110 now. I'm going to sell left. 110. At 110, I'm going to sell left. 15. Same applies though. 15, 20. 120. Little 5s are on, but we're going up. 120 now. Give me 5. 120. Give me 5. Where's? At 120, got 5. 25. You're thinking. I hate it when you're thinking. That means you're hesitating. That means we're getting towards the end. Go one more. 125. Prove me wrong. Go one more. 125. Go 30. 125. It's the one you want. Buy the one you want. 30. 130. 130 now. 130 now. At 130, and I'm going to sell her left. I sell her out. I sell her for 130. Stick with me. I'll buy your horse. 130,000. 269 will be next. Fig Tree, out of the imported stakes winning mare. Note Atlantic Dreamer out of the mare now placed, so she's not far getting another winner. She'll be 3 for 3 if that's the case. And the colt by Hinchinbrook. You know how well they run by the sire. Cute as you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, this colt here by Hinchinbrook out of an imported stakes winning mare. Black Tie Family, 150. 150, 120. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000 mid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid, $50,000 60, 60, 70, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000. He's by Hinchinbrook, 100,000 imported stakes winning man. A bit 100 in front now. I'll take 10s on now. 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 he goes down, bidding for 100,000. You got 10 way out. Go 10, 110, 110 now. $110,000 money able to 110, 120, 120,000 money able to 120,000 money able to 120 now. Tell you what, I'll give you five. I'll give you five to five. 125,000 money able to 125, and he's here for sale. 30 here now. 130,000 money able to 130,000 money able to 130. At 130, get the five again. 130, but I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer. 130 at five. 135. 135. Got 40, Ben? 140, Ben? 135, but I'm going to 40. Go 50. Go 50. Get the 50, Lincoln. Get the 50. 140. Go get 50. Get 50, Lincoln. Get the 50. 140. Here's the hammer. 140. Going to sell. I sell right to Ben for 140. Ben, 140. B2B. B2B. Zoostar. Philly, Newgate. 7 for 7. Hang on. Here's the family. The par 4 family. This is the family. Tiger Tees, Terra Vista, Super Easy. This is the family that at the June sale sold so well. Here's a filly out of a mare that's produced a Qualiveloce. 7 for 7 she is, but descends back to one of the more sought after pedigrees in Australasia. Here she is. What an opportunity. What an opportunity here. 300,000 or 400,000 as an investment. 300, 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 money able to $100,000. You can buy her with your eyes shut here, given the pedigree she's got behind her and the individual in front of you. And up at 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 25, $125,000 money able to $125,000 money able to 125, and I make it 50-50 here now. 150, $150,000 money able to $150,000 money able to 150, $150,000. She goes down, bidding for 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10s on. 150,000, 150,000, 60, $160,000 money able to $160,000 money able to 160. Can't understand you holding back here. 160,000, $160,000 money able to 160. I thought I'd hear a chorus. 160,000, 170, $170,000 money able to $170,000 money able to 170. Make you 80, 180 now B2. Net 2, $200,000, $200,000 money able to 200. Think of the residual. Look at the family you're buying into. Can I tell you this? Once you're in the family, you're in it for life. And everybody else is breeding up with you. Number 200,000, $200,000 money able to 200. I'm going to put her up and sell her. 200,000, the bid's left. 220, 220. She's a gift. 220,000, $220,000 money able to 220. She'll be worth that if she never steps foot on a racetrack. 40. I can tell you now, she is great buying. 240,000. If you want to invest into families, this is the family. 240,000. 240,000. I'll give you 10 to spend, but I'm going to sell her. 240, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her the left. I sell her out. I sell her now for 240. Well done. You won't go wrong buying quality from that family as well. 271. Barramel. Fastnet Rock, out of the Let's Elope Stakes winner, and no evidence needed. Joe Pride, the buyer of the last. Well bought. Well bought, Joe Pride. Like a puppy, you'll just keep it for life. That's a keeper, that one. That's a keeper, that filly. Fastnet Rock colt coming forward. Barramel. Out of a group mare. Ticks all the boxes, doesn't he? By the top sire, and out of a mare that could run, she won 6. She won the Let's Elope. Colt, start him out. 400, 350, 300. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 bid. $100,000 money able to 125. $125,000 money able to $125,000 money able to $125,000 money able to 125 to make it 50, 50, 75 here. 175 here. $175,000 money able to 175. 200. $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to 200. Tell you what, I'll take 10, 210. 210 here. $210,000 money able to 210. $210,000 money able to 210. Now make it 20. Can I 210, 20 here? $220,000 money able to 220. 220. $220,000 money able to 220, 30 now. $230,000 money able to $230,000 money able to $230,000 money able to 240, 40, 240, little steps, 240 now. $240,000 money able to 240. You want to be 50 where now? 240, 50, $250,000 money able to $250,000 money able to 250, 250. Look at the pedigree on the page and listen to what I'm saying. He's for sale on the market. $250,000 money able to $250,000 money able to 250, $250,000 money able to 250. I'm going to sell him in front. Here's there, and I sell him out for 260. 260 just in time. The hammer was about to come down. 70. 270, I'll leave it up. 80. 280, you keep bidding, I'll leave the hammer up. 280, but as soon as you stop, the hammer falls. 280 now. 200 want to be 300,000. 300,000. Where's what do you say? 300, here's the hammer. At 300, I'm going to 20. 320. It stays up, but it's about to fall. 320 now. As soon as you shake your head, I'm going to drop the hammer. At 320, and I'm going to sell him 40. 340. 340. At 340, what about a wee 10? Where's you been with him? 340 B50. At 340, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him in front. Goes for 340. Sun. 340. Thank you, one of a great investment. Again. Potential stallion, obviously. 272. Newgate again. Stakes winning Group 1 place mare and no looking back. She by Redouts. It's this Tennessee family you know so well. Chauffeur in the second dam. 2-year-old winner by Snitzel. The family continues to improve. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, well, he's a good-looking type, isn't he? Good-looking type here. Right colour, ladies and gentlemen. Start him. 150, 150, 120, 120, 100, 100,000, 180. Well, how low do I have to go on a colt bred the way he is, looking the way he does? 80, 60, 30, 30, all right, to start. 30,000, 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, 30. That makes it easier getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning when they look like this. And about 30,000, just hard to find them on a dark night. 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. And up at 30, 40, 40 there now. $40,000 whenever to 40, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, 55, 60, 60 here now. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 now. $60,000 whenever to 65, 65, 70 there. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. Bids in front here. 70 a bid. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70,000. 5, 75, 80, 5, 85, 90, 5, 100 here. 100 here, in front. 100 here, Lincoln. 100 direct to 10. 110, 20, 120, 120 now, 120. There are about 5 of you on it, and at the moment it's with James. No, it's now with Lincoln, 130. 40 back to James. 140 with James. 140 now. This is like 50. This is like going to the tennis. 150, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 80, 180 B2, 200,000, 200,000, 20, 220. 220, they've returned serve. 220 now, you got one more. 220, you got one more, but I'm going to sell. How about 30? I'll meet you halfway. All right, 30, 230, 230 now, 40. Because now we're set up to go 250, aren't we? We are beautifully placed to go 250. It is 240 in front. At 240, put the two hands in the air, say, I believe. 240. At 240, and I'm going to sell. I sell him in front. I sell him now for 240. You're too good, James Dawson. 240,000. Adrian Botgay Waterhouse, 240,000. 273. Nakoni filly. Please note, significant update here. The 2-year-old Sister Act by Falvalon, a 2-year-old winner since the catalogue went to print. Here's the after 2, including Heart Skip the Beat, and now Sister Act. Get up and run, family, this. And the filly by Nakoni, geez, doing a job. Cutis, Bob's, all here before you. 150, straight out. 150, 120. 100, 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60. 60,000. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000, 70. 70,000, 80. $80,000 whenever 100. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 110 now. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110 now. $110,000 to 20. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 he goes down. Bidding for 120. Do I hear it? 120. 120. 30. 130. 40. 140 here. 140,000. 50. 150. 150,000, 60, 160, 160. Grant Burns called a bid. 160, 70, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170. I've got you now 80, 180. I've got you where you are. 180. My man. He's my man. 180 is my man now. 180,000, 180,000, 180,000. What about 2? 180,000. Roz, it's not you. It's with us. 180,000. 180. 200. No. That's 2. You're 200. Ros, you're 200. Oh, 190. 200, my man. Should have played it my way. 200,000. 200,000, my. 210. 210, just when I thought we had it. 210, put the 2 fingers in the air, but make sure you point it that way. 210, go 20. 210, go 20. At 210, but I'm going to sell. I sell now, I sell right. I sell for 210. You're too good, Ross. 210. Mick Price, the buyer. Thank you. Thank you. And a bit. Don't go away. More to come. 274. Fairview. Solid tight coming through here. Bit of Zabeel coming through, I reckon. By Hinchinbrook. Rebel Raider. In fact, out of a 3/4 to Rebel Raider. Carrying the blood of the great Zabeel. Colt. By Hinchinbrook, ladies and gentlemen. Solid type, as you can see. 100 for him. 100, 80. 80, 50. 30, 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 40, 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50, 50, 50 bid now. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes down, bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s. I'll take 5s on here. 55, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. I'll make it 60 where Hinchinbrook Colt here. 55, $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 he goes 60, 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. 5s are on here. 60,000 who wants to be 5, 60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. 5, 65, 65,000. $65,000 whenever to 65, 65, $65,000 whenever to 60, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 5s are on here. 70,000. Ben, you're second. 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. You got 5 again, Ben. At $70,000, he's had his time. Goes now, bidding for 70,000. We're just a touch away. We'll deal privately. Colt, Aquis. Lovely top to him. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Out of a half to 4 winners, including Captain Sweet. And the mare herself by Testarossa. War Artist family. International racehorse, you know. Here's a Colt by Smart Missile. Ladies and gentlemen, start him. 100 for him straight out. 100 for him straight out. 100, 80. 30 again. 30 a bid, 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Here's a couple getting under your guard here. 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50 bid now, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000 he goes now. Got 5, 55. 55, $55,000, $55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 whenever to 55. Nice top to him, isn't he? 55,000. Who's got 60? 55 here. $55,000 whenever to 55. Want to be 60? 55 now. Want to be 60? 55 now. $55,000 whenever to 55. At $55,000, he's had his time. Goes now, bidding for 55,000. We just can't do that. They think a bit of him. Don't blame him. 276 will be next. I'm Invincible Colt coming forward. I'm Invincible Colt out of a race-winning Anabar mare. She closely related to Bravana. It's the family of Samantha Miss. The family of Samantha Miss here. And the Colt himself by I'm Invincible. What a job he has done at stud. I'm Invincible Colt here. 250, 200. 200, 150. 100,000 surely. 100, 50, 50 all right. 50 bid. Good luck to you. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take tens on here right from the start. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. 60 bid now. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. So I'm invincible colt here. 60 bid now. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. 70. 70. 80 here. $80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000. 90. 90. 100 here now. 100 here. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 110 now. 110 out back. 120 there. $120,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 whenever to 120. 120 is to Wes. Make no mistake. 120,000. 100. If you're waiting, if you're sitting back waiting for me to say go, go 30 because he's for sale. You set the price. 130,000. $130,000. 40. 140. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. Want to be 50? 140. Want to be 50? 140. Want to be 50? 140. One day I'll sell you one. The only way to do it, 50, is to keep bidding. 150, 60, 160 in front, 70, 80 right, 180 right, 200 in front here, 210 now, 210 Ben, 210 Ben, 20 here, 40 here now, no Ben, 240, 60 here, 80, 300,000, 25, 50, 350. I love it when you walk, Ben. Ben, I'll give you 10 to spend, get 60. 60 right, someone else took it. 360 right. 360 right, who wants to be? 70. I never lost faith with you, James. I want you to know that. I always thought you'd go again. 370. Wes, what about you? Got 80? 370 got 80, but here's the hammer. 370's at his time. At 370, and I sell him out front to the back. 80. P4. 400,000. 400,000. Turn the corner. Take the psychologic 20. 420. 40. 440. 440. It's not like you to run second again. Not like you to run second again. 440. Just give me 10 now. Just a wee 10. Just a wee 10. 440 B10. At 440, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him to the back of the room. Goes, hammers up, and I sell for 440. You're too good, James Dawson. 440. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, 440. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. More to come. 440,000. 277. We turn the page. Almahir Colt. 5 for 5, the mare. 5 for 5 now with Billadu. Now went up. 1 in Adelaide. That's the half. That's the, in fact, the full. That's the full, brother. To the colt before you by Almahir. And the Grand Dam. Well, she was an outstanding imported mare by Loving Claim. Black type imported family here. Good body colt this. Good body colt by Almahir. Couple of hundred. 150. 100. You tell me. 100,000. 100,000. 80. 50, 30, 30, all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take tens on here right from the start. 30,000, 30,000 at 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, 30,000 at 50, 50,000 back with me, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here to help you. 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 65. 65, 65,000, $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. How about my man? 65, make you 70, can I? 65, $65,000 whenever to 60, $65,000 whenever to 65, $65,000. He's had his time. Goes now. Bidding for 65,000. You want to be 70? Goes bidding for 65,000. We can't do that. We'll just put him by meantime. 278 will be next. Sizzling colt, first crop of the sire coming forward. The Group 1 son of Snitzel. Grand Dam Astronomia. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt by Sizzling. The Group 1 son of Snitzel. Start this colt for him. Well, could he make the 6 figures on today's market? Is he 80? 60. 50. 50, 40. We'll start him at 30. We'll go 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, sizzling cold here, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s, 40,000. You want to spend it slowly? I'll take 5, 40,000, $40,000 whenever 5, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. He'll say 50 where? 45 now, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 whenever to 45. You want to be 50 where? 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 55, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55. What do you think? 55 now, 55 he's here for sale, 55 in front, 55 in front now, he's here for sale, 55 we're going to sell him, 55,000 whenever to 55. You want to be 60 where now? At 55,000 you want to be 60, at 55,000 I sell him in front, I sell him to Lincoln's Call for 55. Lincoln, you win. Dynamic. Be dynamic. 55,000. Thank you, Dean Watt. Adam Watt. Filly by declaration of war comes forward. First fall of a Fastnet Rock mare. In turn out of a Sadler's Wells mare. Black type imported family here. And the filly by declaration of war. Outstanding racehorse himself. First crop here before you, ladies and gentlemen. Won't ask you a lot of money. You got 60 or 80,000 here. 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40,000, 30, 30,000, 30. Well, I'll start her at 20. We'll go from there. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20. I'll take 5, 25, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25. Well, he says sell. He says sell. Here's an opportunity. Look at the family you're buying into here. And she's on the market. 25, $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, 30. 30,000, 30 a bid, 35, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to $35,000 whenever to 35, 40, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45. You want to be 50 now, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 and I sell her out for 45,000. Roz, 45. Hoss Heinrich, good luck to you, Hoss. We'll see it on the pink. Oh, what a nice colt to finish. Started my run with a nice Yearling. I'll finish my run before I hand you on to Clint Donovan with a nice colt. He's from Arrowfield. He's the grey colt by Charge Forward. Irish's family here. Out of a race-winning, half-to-flying Futon, the good horse in Singapore as he was. Colt, nice colt here. 150, 120. I reckon he'll make a racehorse, this fella. 120, that's what we're here to buy. 100, 180, 40, thank you. 40 a bid, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, 40, 50, 50 here, 60 here, 60 now, James, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 90, Matt, 90, Matt, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10, 90,000, because I'll tell you this, he's sent for sale. You bid and you buy here, and I've been 90,000. 90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever, 100, 10, 20 here, Matt, 120, Matt, 30 here, Ben, 130, Ben, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 130, Ben, 140. 140 men, again you Ben, 50 Ben now, 150, Matt's not you, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, got 10. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? 150, just imagine him in the bird cage. Got the colours on, saddle on, 150,000. But whose colours do you want to see him in? 150 right to Ben. 150 now, they're going to sell him. 150 got 10 now. Talk to him. Ask him one more. Just one more. 50, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170. Still not you. 170, still not you. Still not you, 170. Are you sure? You shook your head. He shook his head again. That's it. No more. 170 and I sell. 80. Just when you thought you had it, Ben. 200, he said. 200. 10. 210. 210 now. At 210 and I'm going to sell. I sell seated for $210,000. Goes to Singapore. 210,000. Thank you, Theo. Theo Kaiser, the buyer. Great supporter, ladies and gentlemen. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. 281 coming forward, folks, from Yearling Park. What a stellar draft they've had. And, of course, this followed by the wonderful siren, I Am Invincible. No need to say any more. How much here? I Am Invincible, Colt from Yearling Park. What have we got, of course? WA here, 250, 200,000. Somebody started it away here. 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 an hour, 60, 60,000 an hour, 60, 70,000 an hour, 70, 80,000 an hour, 80,000 an hour, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000 an hour, 80,000, 80 bid Lincoln, 80,000, 100 there, 100 there, 100,000 an hour, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000 an hour, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 80, 90 out here, 80 out here. 180 out here, 100, 200,000, 200 a bid, 200,000 at $200,000. He's for sale from the moment he walked in the ring, and to sell him to James Dawson. Hammer's coming up, you better bet up, you want him in your colours. I sell him out now to James at $200,000. Now be around the corner and go 10. Round the corner and go 10 at a good colt, but he sells Aldana. Anybody else now? I'll take 10 on before we go, but he sells to James for $200,000. Jimmy. Ray Gall. Thank you very much. Thank you, James. $282. Big strong filly by Piero. Out of course I Can, the Coolmore winner. Family, give me the green light, and Greg, as you know it well. Filly with the pedigree built the way she is. Covered of 100,000. 200,000. 200, 100. 100 and starter. We'll see to the last. We'll start at 50 and go from there. 50 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 now, 60,000 about 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 bit of an amber, about 80,000, about 80,000, about amber, 100 out front here now, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, filling with a pedigree, out of a Group 1 winner, by a champion, by a Triple Crown winner, at about 100, 1 a bid, 100,000 of an amber around the quarter billion amber, 100,000, 1 a bid, at 100,000 of an amber, 100,000 of an amber goes in front. At $100,000, at $100,000, she's had a time now, all done. Everybody else at 100,000, at $100,000, all done. Goes bidding it up now, 100,000, 120 out here, 120 out here, 140, 140, 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140,000. I'll take 10 on you want to play, 50, 150 out front. There are 3 of you playing here, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, that of an amber to 150, 150,000, 10 more with you. You're out right, Wes, and you're out left, Chuck. At 150,000, right in front, 150 a bid, 150,000, an amber to 150,000, at 150,000, I hear it, at 150,000, she's had a time, Aldana, goes down, Emma's up, Aldana, anybody else now, for 150. Look, Lincoln, that won't buy her, or a shade away, we'll come and see you. 283, Epaulet from Marella. Gorgeous individual, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the winning to here, mare dam of our mother, of course, of Lady Bluebird, the dam of the colt, and the colt, a stellar sort by the Golden Rose, winning son of Commands. How much here? He's all quality. I thought he'd make a couple of 100,000. You told me. 100 for him. 100 for him. Start of it away here. 80, 60, 50,000, 50, 40, 30 a bit. 30,000 a bid. At a bid, 30,000 an ounce, 30,000. That's not my good side, sir. 30,000, 30 a bid, 30 bid of an ounce, 40, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid of an ounce, 40 bid of an ounce, 40 bid of an ounce. Big, strong running colt by the Golden Rose winner. At a bid, 40,000 of it only, 40 a bid, 40 bid of an ounce, 50. 50, out front 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50 bit of an ounce, 50, 50,000 of an ounce, 50,000. At $50,000, he's had his time. 60, 60, 60. Small steps we take on a good colt. 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 of an ounce, 60,000 of an ounce, 60,000. Here's what I'll do. I'll let any be on for 5, 60,000. That's no money. 60,000, I'll take 5. 5 Lincoln thought he would. I thought he would. He's a quality colt. 70. Come on, don't shake it that way. You'll never buy one. Bit of a buy him here. At a bid, 70,000. 70,000, because he's for sale. He has been from the moment he walked into the ring. He sells. 70 a bid, 70,000. At $70,000, he sells now. Well done. He's out. Goes left for 70. Star Thoroughbreds, congratulations, Denise. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Denise. Dawn Approach Colt coming forward. The multiple Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. He got a bit of run as a 2-year-old trainer, a bit of one of the most dominant winners at Royal Ascot. Out of a Bluebird mare from this wonderful, wonderful family. She's 8 for 8, the dam. He's a half to 2 stakes winners, ladies and gentlemen. How much here from Sedgenho Stud? Had a wonderful start to life. He's what? 150, 100,000. What have I got to start a bit away here? You tell me what where. 80, 60. Don't let him come too low. He'll only make more. 50,000. 50? 50 a bid, 50 a bid, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 70, 70,000, that'll be out, 70, 70,000, that'll be out, 80,000, that'll be out, 80,000, that'll be out here, 80 a bid, 80 a bid at what? 90, 90,000, look at it going forward, 90 a bid, 90 a bid down, 90 a bid down, 90 a bid down, 90,000, that'll be out, 90,000, right out back, 90 a bid, it'll be 90,000 now, 90,000, that'll be down, 90,000, that'll be down, you bit of it up and buy him if you want him now, and at 90,000, that'll be all done, at $90,000, 100 here, one a bid down, but 100,000, that'll be out, Brad, get him again, say 10 again with you. He's been sent for sale. We sell about to you at 100,000. One a bid. $100,000 an hour, but 100,000 all done. Anybody else now at $100,000 will make no mistakes. He sells today. Hammers up coming there next. All done. He goes. Whatever not. Anybody else for $100,000? 100 it is. Where's that? Is that Troy Crostons? Malua Racing. Congratulations, goes to a good home. 285 not here, 286 is, and she'll have a few fans. Filly by Fox Wedge. Like that star in New Zealand, Volpe Veloce, Kentucky Miss, the list goes on. And of course, Mum, as you can see, is the half-sister of the mare herself in Makybe Diva. Get up and run sort, though, from this family. I thought 300,000. You tell me. Couple of 100. One a bit. Thank you, sir. One a bit. I got you. One a bit right out front there, boys. One a bit. 100,000. One a bit. One a bit on now, but $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour. I'll sell them on first bowl. Bit of it not careful here. One a bit. $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour, but 120 out left. 120 out right. 140 out here, but 140,000 now. $140,000 an hour, but 140. 140. 140. Speed. Looking filly here by Fox Wedge with this pedigree. 140 a bid, $140,000 an hour, but $140,000 an hour, but 140, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000, 160,000 an hour, but 160, 160, 180, right at the back. 180,000. Right at the back. $180,000 an hour, but 180. And $180,000 bit of it up quickly now. Here's the hammer at $180,000 and $180,000 all done now. Stylish filly. She goes all done. Hammers up now at $180,000. She'll be worth that. She walked through here on race in June. 180,000 more. 180,000. 180,000. $180,000 an hour, but $180,000 an hour. Bit of it up quickly now. All done. She goes last timer. All done now. How much? 5. 185. 185. 185,000. 185,000. Now, Lincoln, you can tell your lady out back there that she is for sale all the way. I'll make you 90 if you want to play. But I've been 185. 185. $185,000. Hold on. Well, the hammer's up. She sells. Make no mistakes, they're out. At $185,000, hammer's up. For sale, we sell her for 185. Star. Is that 2 in a row? 2 in a row. Congratulations, Denise. Schnitzel filly coming forward from Oriental Ruby. She won over $250,000 on the track. The dam, the daughter of Street Cry. From one of the most successful breeders in the land, ladies and gentlemen, in Luskin Park. Schnitzel filly coming forward here. Good running filly. Good moving filly. Get her away where? 150, 200,000. Where do we start? 200, 100,000. 100, 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. At a bid 50,000. There should be a chorus at these levels. 50 bid. 50 bid there. 60 there. 80 there. 80 bid. 80 bid on now. But $80,000 an hour. But $80,000 but 80 in front. 80 in front now. 80 a bid. $80,000 but 100 here. 100 here. $100,000 an hour. But 100,000 now. Round the corner with you. 1 a bid. $100,000. $100,000 an hour. But $100,000 but a good moving Schnitzel filly with a pedigree. At a bid 100,000. 1 a bid. Had a great start to life at Luskin Park. 20 out here. 20 out here. 120 but an hour. But $120,000 an hour. number 120,000, number 140, 140, 140, 160, 160, 160,000, number 160, 180 in front. She's popular again. See why? 180,000, 180,000, number 180,000, number 180. Well, the hammer's coming up. Two. Get him again. Link, what do you say? 200,000 at 20, 220, 220, 220, 220,000, number now 220, 220, say 40 with you at 220,000. She's for sale. I got a seller. Now you're out, Miles. Yeah, Miles. Oh, that's you, is it? Okay, 220. As long as we're in, as long as you guys know. 220, 220,000. We're going to sell her at 220,000. Hands your other man or lady, Miles. I'm going to sell her. She goes down. All done. 40, 40, 60, 60, 260, 260. They want 10? At 260, she sells for 260. Joe Pride. Good on you, Joe. Great to have you at Magic Millions. $288, the factor. Out of Uberlet, coming for the old Prado mare. Athletic style, ladies and gentlemen, by this wonderful, wonderful sire of the hottest stallion line of the land in Warfront. How much here? Colt by the factor. Start of it away pair. 100,000. 180, 60, 50. 50 starting pair. 20 a bid. Low start, we'll go with you. 20,000. Got the two-finger salute there. 20 a bid. 20 a minute 5. 25 now. 25 now. Coming again. Billion 30 bid. 30 a down. 30 a down. 30 there. 5 out front now. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 35,000. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35. 40. 40. 40. Now, what do we say from here? It'll be 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 at a down. 40 at a down. 40 at a down. 45. 45. 45, 45 at a bid, 45 out here, 45 now, $45,000 down for 50, 55, 55 in front, 55 in front, 55 now, $55,000 now, right out here in front there with the boys, at a 55 now, at $55,000 now, hold on, at 55,000, will you bit of it up quickly now, at $55,000, I tell you what, that's no money, Athletic Colty before you, at a bid 55 at a bit only, at $55,000, hold on now, goes in front, at 55, last time, last chance, now you're at Matt, hammers up, all done for 55. We won't take that for him, but he'll sell before the day's out. Rosemont present the next 289. Bob's Colt out of a Flying Spur mare. Out of a Zabeel mare from the family of Champagne. Full of spirit. A family continues to keep going forward. Nice moving colt, I thought. Good positive colt, get a bit away pair. Thought he'd make a couple of 100,000. By the world champion sire, Schwarzier. 100. He's Super Vobus as well. He's Super Vobus and Bob's. 50 bid, thank you. 50 bid, 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000. Athletic running sword, 50,000. 50 a bid, 60, 60,000 down. Come on, 60,000 down. 60,000 down. 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 down. 60,000 down. 60,000 down. 670. Small steps. We take it a good cold here. 80,000 down. 80,000 down. 80,000 down. 80,000. 80 a bid, 80 down. 80,000 down. 80,000 down. 80,000 at $80,000 all done. 90, 100. 100. What do they say? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 110. 110. 120. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120. All the action out front, boys. 120 of he's been sent for sale. Bob's Super Vobus. Look at the way he does by Schwarzier, the international super sire. About 120,000. 120 a bid. 120. 120,000. 120. But he's for sale. I've got to sell him. They're the instructions. 120,000. 120,000. 120 at $120,000. Hold on at 120,000, at 120,000, at 130, 130, now 130's out here, 130's out here, not you, James. 40, 50, 150, 150, 150,000. You're right, James. 150,000, 150,000 at $150,000. What he sells now at 160. 160. What am I going to do? 160. 160,000. 160,000. 160. What will be 70? Take 10, but he sells. 170. 170. 170. How are you, Stephen John Crotty? 170, 170,000. Hold on, at 170,000, but he sells now 80, 180. Now be two and a good colt. Now be two and a good colt, but he sells. Hold on. At $180,000, all done. Goes down here. What or not? He sells. You're bidding for 180. Stephen, where are you? Table 41, is it? 49. Table 41. Thank you. Clinton McDonald. Thank you, Clinton McDonald. Good to have you here. 290 not here. 291 is Emarina. Speed filly. Exceed and Excel filly, ladies and gentlemen, of a stakes winning mare. Exceed and Excel filly from that family. Need I say any more from Emarina Farm? Couple of 100,000. Speed sought here. 200. 200. 150. 100,000. 100,000. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, but a $50,000 an hour. Come on, 60,000 now, 60 a bid, $60,000 an hour with a pedigree. Imported American speed mare, stakes winnings mare by Medalia. At a bid 60,000, come on, get involved here. 60,000, 70 bid, 70 bid on down, 70 bid on down, 70,000 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70, 80 bid, 80 bid on down, but $80,000 an hour, but 100 here, 100 chuck, 100,000 an hour, but 100,000. Now be 10 where in a speed filly, 1 a bid, 100,000, 10, 110, My Lady Direct, 110, that 20, 120. 120,000. 120,000 but 120,000 but 120, what do we 30 dear? 120, what do we 30? 120, what do we 30? What do you say? Well, the hammer's coming up now at a 120,000 but 120. Hold on, at a 120,000 and 120,000. All done. Goes down last time. Last call at 120. 120 a bid at 120, that 30, 130,000 at $130,000. All done. Goes out front now at 130. Hammers up. All done. Bidding a nut for 130. That won't buy her. We'll walk her by. We'll come and see you down there, ma'am. Colt by All Too Hard coming forward out of our Joan of Arc. A beautiful crown mare. She won about $250,000. The Marinabalong plate included, ladies and gentlemen. She was a Speed Merchant the Dam. Speed Merchant the Dam and the Colt by the Boom Young Stallion in All Too Hard. Get me away here. 150, 100, 80, 60, 50. 50,000. 50, 20 a bid. 20 a bid. 20,000. Low star, but I want to go with you. 20 a bid. 20 bid, 1 out 5. 25 now. 25 and 30 out here now. 30 bid, 1 out. 30 bid, 1 out. 30 bid, 5. 35 bid. 35 bid, 1 out. 35,000. 35 bid, a bid. 35 bid, 1 out. 35 bid, 1 out. Speed here. And a bit 35,000. Bit of it up. Quick now. 35,000. I tell you what, this one's getting under your guard here. 35 bid, a bid. 35 bid, 1 only. The only thing wrong is the price. 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35,000 at a be 40 dear, 35 at a be 40, what do you say? 35,000, 35 at a bid, at $35,000, all done now, goes bidding for 35, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 at a down, 40,000 at a down, 40,000, at $40,000, all done now, 50,000, been sent for sale, we're going to sell him all the way, at a bid 50,000 bid, 50 at a down, 50,000, 50 up front, yeah, 50,000 out front, not you, Chuck. No, Chuck, not you. You get him again, though. At 50,000, at $50,000, he's for sale. Make no mistakes. At 50,000, I'll take 5 again, Chris, but I sell him for 50. In front, where's that? Table 11. Thank you very much. Triple Crown, correct? Thank you, gentlemen. Triple Crown syndications. 293. Schnitzel filly, Arrowfield. What a combination. Good sort. 3/4 to tickling, ladies and gentlemen. 3/4 to tickling. Speed filly. All right, start me way here on her. Looks like another unsought by Schnitzel. Need I say any more? Couple of 100,000. 100,000. We bring them here to sell them their field. You let me know how much you want to pay. 100,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 Bob's filly. 50,000 Magic Millions filly. Schnitzel filly. 50,000 should be a chorus. 50 bid. 50 down. 50 50,000 down. But 50,000 down. 50 60 60 60 60 60 70 70 70 80 80 80,000. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80 but about 80,000 about 80,000 about 90 90 90 90,000 about 90,000 about 90,000 90 a bid. Speed filly 90,000 by Schnitzel 100 1 a bid 100,000 100,000. I told you we bring them here to sell them. You just bid and buy 100,000. Bid with confidence 100,000 1 a bid chuck 1 a bid chuck 100,000 100,000 about 100,000 about 100,000 about to be 10 100 want to be 10 100 want to be 10. What do you say? Hemmer's coming up now. She's for sale. We sell her. 100,000, one of it at $100,000. Make no mistakes. You better bid up if you want to own her, because she's selling today. Hammer's up, coming down. Hold on for $100,000. Out back, Mick Price. She will have every opportunity. Thank you, Mick. Fastnet Rock. Paprika, Speedman, talking about Speedman's 1-4 as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Won the Tommy Smith, of course. The McDougall runs second her own Magic Millions Classic. She's left you the winner, Karoo, ladies and gentlemen. He's a gorgeous individual for mine, just what you want to see. This speed combination, 295. 3 individual 2-year-old Group 1 winners by the sire this season, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away here. Get me away, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5, you tell me. 300. Somebody start where? 200,000. 200. 200,000. 150. 100,000. 100,000. 100 a bid. Thank you. 125 Chuck. 125 Chuck. 125 Chuck. Now but a 125. Now but a 125. Now but a 125. Come on, where do we go from here? 50. 150. 150. 75. 200,000. 200,000. Now 225 here. 220. 50. 250. 250,000. 250,000. Now 300,000. 3 a bid. 300,000. Now 350. 350. 350. 350,000. Now 350. 350. And he is on the market all the way. 350. Arthur Hoyer. 350,000. 350,000, 350,000, 350, 354, 400,000. 400,000 for sale all the way at a bit 400,000 4 at 400,000. You can make him yours. It's a bit of it up quick. You're going to sell 400,000 for a bid. 400,000 400,000. I'll take 50 on again. You want to play, but the hammer's coming up now. He's quality from nose to his toes at 400,000. Make him yours. We'll have it at 25 because he's got to sell. He goes left to Chuck at $400,000. Aldana, he's going to sell her out left. Anybody else? For 400,000, not you, Arthur. He goes for 4. Kieran Moore. Thank you, Kieran. $296. Eden Glassy. Couple coming forward shortly from Eden Glassy. Seamus Award Colts. Out of a stakes-winning Mossman mare, good enough to win 2 as a 2-year-old. She trained on the half brothers, placed again since your catalogue went to print, and the Colt by the Cox Plate winner. He did a lot as a 2-year-old. He came out and smashed him in the Cox Plate. Start me away here. 100, 80, 60, 60,000, 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. At a bid $40,000 an hour to 40. 40 bid 1 hour, 40 bid 1 hour, 40 bid 1 hour, 40 bid 1 hour for 50. 50,000, 50 bid, 50, 60, $60,000 an hour, 60,000 an hour, 60,000 an hour, 60, 60, now out, 70 here, 70 in front, 80, 100. Miles Fitzner's 100. Get him again. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 around the corner of the 10. Brad round the corner of the 10. 110, 120, 120, 120. Come on, keep going. 120, 120 bit a bid. 120, 30 out here now. 130 now, but 130,000 about 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140. How are we in front? 140,000. Stick in 10s. We'll stick in 10s, I promise. 140,000 at $140,000. Now he goes out back to the boys, to Miles Fitzner and Brad Baker. 140, 140 for sale of the way we sell him at 50. 50, 50, 50, 50,000, 150, 150,000. B60, will you? What a good colt. 150. He sells. Hold on. At 160. 70. 170. 80. 180. Where do we go from here? 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. Now, what do you say? Be 2 or be 90? Your call. Your call completely. The ball is in your court, but he can be yours or he can't be. That's the question I ask you. Would you like to make him yours? 180,000. He sells. Hammers up. Coming down. Hold on. For 180,000. Miles. Kiora extend their wonderful draft of horses. This time out of a saddle as Wells mare. She's left the Group 1 perform 2-year-old in Jimbora, ladies and gentlemen. It's an international black type family should expect from Kiora. Good style of filly, beautiful shoulder and girth to her. You get her away where on her. 150, 100 for her, 100 for her, 80, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40. Thank you, 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid, a little bit 40,000 now, 40 bit out, come on, get involved here, a little bit 40,000, all too hard, fairly, out of a saddle as Wells mare, left a Group 1 performer, the dam, she's doing the job of course, and a bit 40 bit of 90, 40 bit of down, 40 bit of down, 40 bit of down, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 bit of down, 50, 50, front centre, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 now, 55, 55, 55 now, 55 in small steps here in a good filly. It'll be 55, 55 at a bit only, 60, 60,000, 5, 65, 65,000, 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, $65,000 down, 65, 70, 70, 70, 70,000, 5, 75, 80, 80. 80 a bid, 80 a bit of an amber, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, hold on, 80,000, she's for sale. At about $80,000 but only Lincoln, tell them I'll take a 5. Pardon me, they're going to be quick. 80,000, 80 a bid. At $80,000 she sells now 5. I heard it out there, Arthur. 90, 90. What do you say, Arthur? No, it's out back, sir. 5, is it? 5. 95. 100,000. 5, he said. As long as we're going forward. 105. 105, you're out, Miles. 105, but he 10. 105, be 10. 105,000. Well, thanks for the hand. 105,000, sir. 105,000. 105,000. Come on, have one more. Get some strength. Have one more. 105, be 10. At 105,000, goes out front to Arthur Hoyer. Aldana, 10. 15, he said. Don't like these 5s. 115. 115. At 115, come on, she was nearly yours. We sell her. Aldana. You better get odds. For 115, you're out for 115. Dynamic syndications. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. 298, the Zoostar, out of the stakes winning mare. She was a speed mare herself, and he is by the colt, this wonderful sire sensation who has swept the Magic Million sale ring since going through here, of course, in Zoostar. I won't need to say any more. One of the best physicals on the ground, a lot of people's opinions, ladies and gentlemen. You tell me what here. 2, 3, 4, where do we start? Where do we stop? Tell me where. 300,000, 200,000. Get a bit away where? 200, 100,000. Thank you. 1 a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 an amber to 1. $100,000 an amber to 1. $100,000 an 50. 150. $150,000 an amber to 1. $150,000 an amber to 150. 150,000. 150 bid. $150,000 an amber to 1. $150,000 an amber to 150. 150,000. 150 a bid. At a 150,000 an amber. Come on. Bit of a buy here. A bit of 150,000. 150,000 an amber to 150. At 150,000. At 150. That 200,000. 200,000. 50. 250, 250, 250, 250,000, 250,000 of an hour, 250,000 of an hour, 250, 250,000, 250,000 of an hour, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000 of an hour, 300,000 at $300,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. From the moment he walked into the ring, he can be yours. Pardon me? 325, 325, 50. 350, 75, 375, 375, 375, 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Go 25, will you? For sale. We sell him. 400,000. 400 a bid. 400,000. No, hear a whistle. 400,000. He's going to be sold, the colt. 400,000. At $400,000, he sells now. I'll take 25 anything you like, but he's going to sell. At $400,000, make no mistakes. He sells now. All done. Hammers up. Coming down. For sale, we sell him. All done. For $400,000. 400 buys. Qatar Bloodstock, Guy Mulcaster. Thank you, David. Thank you, Guy. Last time I run, 299. Exceed and Excel Colt. Out of a stakes winning mare. Sought after, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Runs second in the Matriarch just the other day. And the colt by Exceed and Excel from Newgate. He's had a wonderful start to life, as you'd expect. What here? 150, 200,000. Where do we go with him? 200, 150, 100,000. Get him away here. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 bid now. Colt by Exceed and Excel. Out of a stakes winning man doing the job. At a bit 50, 60, 60 to 70, 70 to 80, 80,000 of an amber, 80,000 of an amber, 80, 100 out here. Chuck, 100 chuck, 100 chuck, 1 a bid, 100,000 of an amber, 100,000 of an amber, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 of an amber, 110, 20, 20, 120, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160,000 of an amber, 160, 80, 200, 25, 220, 50, 250, 75, 300,000, 300,000, 25, 325, 50, 75, 375, 375. And what am I going to do? 375, 400,000, 400,000. James Hetherington, all the action, you. 425, new blood, 425, 425, new blood, 425 now, 425,000, 425 at a down, 425 at a bid, 425, come on, get some strength on the phone, give her the right advice on the phone, 425, 425 at a bid, at 425,000, come on, get the good advice, you'll make you famous, this horse, 425, at 425,000, it's bad Simon, they hang up, goes left to Chuck Aldana, 50, 450, 75. Now be $500,000 on a good colt. At 475,000, Aldana. He sells today. Anybody else? For 475. You're out, James. We're out for 475. Goes left. Congratulations, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, Grant Burns.
Ricky Hugh, thanks, Dean. Ricky Hugh. Thank you, Clint. Thank you very much indeed. We move to lot 301, the first of this run here from Kitchwin. Filly by Dream ahead. He's getting his runners and winners. She's an athletic type of filly, as you can see. She's the first foal of a well-related mare, ladies and gentlemen. It's a family that's sold well through the sowing over the last few days. Graceful Anna's family, of course. 100 for her. 100, 80, 30, 20 or 8, 20 a bid, 20 out of it now. First foal of a well-related mare. Got a bit of 20 on it now. Come on. What do we say? At 20 out of it now. At 20,000, she's an athletic style. Kitchwin filly, 30 now. 30 out in front. Got a bit 30. Take your 10s on and make a 40 where. At 30,000, goes bidding for 30, 40 here. 40's out of it left side. Got 40 on it now. At 40,000 this time, she goes bidding for 40. Takes them 5, 45. 45 out front. Lincoln, that's with you. At 45,000, goes now bidding for 45. It's a well-related family. They're sold well through the sale ring throughout the first day of the sale. Yesterday, should know well. A bit 45. Take a 5 again and make you 50. 50 now. I got 50 left side, and I'll still take a 5 again. Still take those 5. She's an athletic style of filly. At about 50's out of it now. At 50 bid. At 50's out of it now. What do we say in front? That's with Miles this side. 5 here where? I've got 5. 55 we're back in. 55 at it now. 55 bid. Your turn left side, Miles. What do you say? At 55,000. Don't miss it for 5, Miles. 55 now be 60. 60,000 they sit in time. 60,000 left side. That's a bad shake in front. At 60,000. Sure you won't. I'll take 5. I'm going to sell that filly. She's on the market. I sell her. Surely have 5 more. I sell left. 5 in time. 65. 65. You're gone as well. You nearly owned her at 65. I sell with Jamie right side for 65. Jamie Quinlan, your call. 302's a good sort of colt from Coolmore by Fastnet Rock, that wonderful champion sire. The colt comes forward, just the second file of an outstanding Group 1 winning there in Pierre Tart. Good sort of colt. He's by Fastnet. Out of a Group 1 winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, and a good type to boot. Well, he'll breeze through, what, 3, 4, 500,000? You're the judges here today. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100 bid now. Nice style of Fastnet Rock colt out of a good running Group 1 winner. 100,000, thank you. 1 a bid. 125, 125, 125, 50, 50 out front. 150's out of it now. 150, 150, 75. Back to me. 175, 175. You're all out. Now be 2 there. 220 in front. 220, 40. Okay, 240. 240, my man. 240 now. 60 here. 260's out of it now. He's a nice style of colt. He's got a page behind him as well. 260's out of it. Andrew Brown in front. At 260,000. He goes bidding for 260. He's a good Fastnet colt. He's out of a Group 1 winner. Young mare, whole life in front of her. He's a good colt before you. At 260,000, he goes bidding for 260. Make you 80. What do you say? 260. Andrew Brown in front. At 260, 80. 280 now, 3. 3 they said. He's a good colt. He's better be sold all the way. At 300,000, this good colt. What do you say in front, boys? 20. 320. Andrew Brown B40. 320,000 on a nice colt. At 300, he's out of a Group 1 winner by a champion sire. He's a good colt to boot. At 320,000, he's going to be sold out in front. At 320,000, I cash him and I sell him. I sell him right out in front. Not you, Brownie. I sell him for 320. Son. Thank you, David, in front. Written Tycoon colt from Whitton's up next. 303. He's an athlete, the colt coming forward, winning Rupert sire. He's out of a half to a stakes winner, as you can see. Importantly, he's by Written Tycoon. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a nice athletic type, isn't he? What for him? Thank you, 100,000. 100 a bid. Written Tycoon colt, you all want to have one in your stable, you trainers. 125, got your 50s back. 150, 50, go to 75. 175, 175, got 175 an hour. 175 to make it 2 now. 2 here, 2 left side. 2, what do we say, sir? At 200,000 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding. There's that. 220, where's that? Far away. 220, Benny. 220 with you now. At 220,000, he goes bidding for 220 now. 40 here, 240 left side. At 240, Ben, not you. At 240,000. He goes bidding for 240, Ben. What do you say? 60, 260, sit him now. 260, 260, 70, 270, 270 now. 80, 280 now. 280 now. Say 3, 3 here. 300 out of it now. At 300,000, that's 3. Is that right? I've got 300 here with Brad. 10, 310, 20, 320, 320, 320 now. 320, now be 30, 320, he's a good colt, 320, now be 30, 320,000, at 320,000 a bid, 320, come on, he's a good colt, 30, 330, 330 now, 330, 40, 340, 340 on a good colt, 340 now, 60, 360 in front, 80, 380 now be 420, 420 left, 420 left side of a good colt, 420,000, at 420,000, 40, 440, 440 now be 60. I sell them all the while. At 440,000, 60. 80. 500. 500, what do you say? 500 and a good colt and I sell him. 525. 50. 550 out front left. 550, not you, James. 550,000 I sell him. At 75. 600. 600,000. Jimmy, not you, 600. At 600,000, good colt he is. At 600,000, here's the hammer. I sell him and I cash him. 25, 50. 650. 650, your turn again, James. 650, what do you say? At 650,000, I sell him in front left. Not you, James Dawson. I sell him in front for 650. James Harron. to the mid-spotter James. All the Jameses there. Thank you, James. James Aaron Bloodstock, great judge by him. You know how good the Written Tycoon stock are. Sledmere Pursuits, the not a singled out filly, the next 304. She's out of a Futachi Pegasus mare, Capitalist, of course. The Millions, the slip order out of a mare by the same sire. Here's the filly, a half to a group winner. She looks a runner, and she by not a singled out. You know they just run by this sire. 50 right, 50th out of it. I got 50 left side. 50th out of it now, 50 bid, not a singled out filly. She looks a running type to me. You know they get up and run for you early. You want to buy a ticket for the early races, have a look right here. 50, 60, 60's out of it now, 60, 70, 70 out in front. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70. Take your 10s and make you 80 where. At about 70's out of it now. At 70,000 all done. She goes bidding for 70. Come on, come on. What do you say here? She's by not a singled out. She's a half to a group winner. At about 70's out of it only. At 70,000 this time, 80 here in front. 80's out of it now. 80 bid here. 80's out of it now. At 80,000 this time, goes bidding 90. One. Is that the same place? Is that the same place? I've got 90 here. I've got 90 left, and you can be one in front. I've got 90 left. One. 100,000. That's fine. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. Want no mistakes. One. Now want to be 10. One. Now be 10. What do you say? One's in front. One with Lincoln. Your call. 100th out of it now. One bid. Now be 10. What do you say? 100th out of it now. At one there in front. At 100,000. She goes. She's by not a singled out. She's a running filly and she's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 100th out of it in front. At 100,000. Beat 10. What do you say? I sell in front for 100,000. Hits the Freeman stable. She gets every opportunity, that filly. Thank you, gentlemen. Line for to offer to you and have a look at this colt coming forward. Here's the Written Tycoon, Peppy colt. He's out of a Danehill mare. She's been a producer of the mare. He's by Written Tycoon, and isn't he a great colt? An outstanding individual he is, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Wonderful colt he is. He's got a page behind him. He's by Written Tycoon. What do you think? 100,000? Thank you. 100,000. 100th out of it now. 100 bid now. One to start him. 100,000 left side. One they said. One of it now. He's got a pedigree behind him. He's an outstanding individual as well. One now. 125. Gotcha. 125. 125 bid now. 125. I've got 125. You can all chime in here. Written Tycoon. Cold outstanding type he is. 125 bid now. 125. I'll make it 25. I'll make it 50. We're going to 125 bid now. At 125,000. He goes bidding 150. 150 here left side. 150's out of it now. At 150,000. He goes bidding for 150. What do you say? Come on, what do you say here? At 150,000, goes now bidding for 150. What's that? What's 60, is it? 160, okay, 70. 170, they said. 170, come on, he'll breeze through this. 170, he's a quality colt. 80 there, now be 2, what do you say? At 180,000, he goes bidding for 80. You're just playing with me, buyers. I bid 180,000. He is on the market, this colt. 200, thank you. You're playing with me. 200,000. 200,000. 200 with Barry. 200,000. And I reach for the hammer. 200,000. I'm going to reach for the hammer. 210, 210, 210, 210 now. 210, 20, 220, 220,000. 220 out of it now. 220 bid. 220, now be 30. What do you say? He is a quality colt. 220, now be 30. Come on. Here's the hammer. 220 out of it now. Right side. Here's the hammer. Going to be sold. I sell. 220 out of it now. At 220,000, 30. 230. 230 left side. 230 left side. That's with Andrew Brown. 230, 40. 240, 240 now. 240's out of it now. He's a quality individual, this colt. 240, what do you say? 240's out of it. He's for sale. 50, 250 now. 250's out of it now. At 250,000, he's a lovely colt, this. 250. How are we out back? 250 now. Want to be 10? I'll take you 60. At 250,000, he's a good colt. At 250,000, 60. 260. 260,000. 260, 70. 270 now be 80. 270,000. At 270,000, he's for sale. I'm going to sell. At 270,000, outright side, I cash him. At 270, all done. I cash him and I sell him for 270. China Horse Club by 270. 306, the Reduce Choice filly with great residual. She's out of a 2-time winning Tahir mare. 1 to race. It's a winner out of the mare. 1 for 1 she is. She's by Reduce the filly. By Reduce Choice for her. She make 200, 100. 180, 50. 50, surely. She's by Reduced Choice. One to race, it's a winner. 50, 40, 30. 30 all right, is it? 30's out of bid. 30, 30 now, 30 out back, 30 bid, 30's out of it out, 30 out back, 30's out of it now, come on, come on. 30, she's by Reduced Choice. 30's out of it now. My instructions at 30's out of it has been to Salah. Out of it, 30 bid. At 30, I got a 30, come on, what do you say? 30's out of it now back. At 30,000, she goes bidding 30, 40 in front with you. James got 40 on her. At 40,000, all done, 50's there. 50's out of it now. At 50,000, this time goes bidding for 50. Now take 10s and make you 60. At 50, 60. 60 out front. At 6, she's on the market. She's going to be sold. I sell her. At 60, 70, 70's out of it now. At 70,000, all done. She goes bidding for 70. Now be 80, what do you say? At 70,000, I sell her. Out back she goes. What are we, 80? 80 there. 80, but now be 1 there. 100 out of it now. 100 out back. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. Jimmy, not you. I'm going to sell her out back. 100 now, turn the corner. What do you say? She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. She's Reduced Choice filly. At 100, 110. 110 in front. 20. 120. 120 out back. 120 out back, and I sell her. 120 now be 30. What do you say? At 120,000, I 30. 130. 40. 140. 140. 140 now be 50. 140 now say 50. At 140,000, I sell out the back. At 140, all done. I cash her all done for 140. Out back buys 140. 307's up next. Seamus Award Colt. Out of a multiple Group 1 winner. She won a Group 1 in 2 countries, the Damn Perfect Promise. She's now left 3 winners. Hard Promise has been a winner. It's a champion family. She's left 3 winners now, the Damn. And the Colt by the new horse in Seamus Award. Thank you. 50 all right. 50,000 a bid. 50's left side's the call there. 50, take your 10s. What do you say? 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 here, 70 bid, 70 there, here, 70 left, 70, 80, 80 there, 80's out of it now. 80, I'll still take 10s, 90 there, settle at 90's out of it now. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90, 10, 1 there. 1 of it, he said 1 of it now. At 100,000, all done. He goes bidding for 100,000. Turn the corner, make you 110. What do you say? At 100,000, he's out of a multiple Group 1 winning mare who's left the 3 winners. She's had another winner since the catalogue went to print. I'm at 100,000 in front. I'll make you 110. What do you say? 1 a bid now. 100,000 out in front. 1 bid. What do you say? Come on, come on. At 100,000 now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 1 and take a 10. What do you say? By this exciting young siren, Seamus Award. First crop represented. At 100,000, all done. Take 10 if you like him. At 100,000 out in front, goes bidding. Take 10 left side for 100,000. We just can't do that. We'll put him by meantime. Try you on 308. All Too Hard Colt from Goodwood Farm out of a winning General Nadim mare. She's a stakes winning 2-year-old, the Dam. Stakes winning 2-year-old, the Dam by General Nadim. She is. She's left all winners. The Colt's by All Too Hard, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. He's a nice young sire prospect, isn't he? All Too Hard. And the Colt, that stakes winning General Nadim mare. Got a pedigree. Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 50. 50. 50 got some strength, the Colt, hasn't he? Out of a stakes winning General Nadim mare. 50. And Piracino out of the mare won again just yesterday. Current update that Piracino won again yesterday. Is there 50? 40. 30. Surely. Surely. Where are the speculators? What's that? 20. 40, all right. 40's better. 40's out of it now. He's an All Too Hard Colt out of a stakes winning General Nadim mare. Out of it 40. 40 now. 40 bid. 40. Come on, take your 10s on. My instructions are to sell this Colt. 40's out of it now, but 40 at 40 out of it now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Take 10s on to make you 50. What do you say? At 40,000, all done. Well, 1 bold bid's going to buy it. Out of it 40's out of it now. At 40,000, all done. He goes bidding for 40. They're half relation, or 3/4 relation. In fact, won again yesterday. Out of it 40's out of it now. At 40,000. Okay. Our bidder was waving to a friend. We'll start again. He's out of a stakes winning General Nadim here, ladies and gentlemen, as I've just told you. Is there 40? 50. Is there 40 for him elsewhere? 40, 40, 30, 20. 20. Oh, we 10 to make it by him. 10 to bid. 10 that of an out. 10, 10, 10, 10. 15 here. 15 that of an out. 15 of it now. 15 that of it. Take 5s on to make it 20. What do you say? At 15 that of it now. At 15,000. He goes bidding for 15 that of it. 15 now. At 15 of it now. 15, 20. All right. 20 that of it now. At 20,000. He goes bidding for 20. 125. 5. 25 now. 25 less target. 25 of it now. At 25,000. 30 there. 30 that of it now. At 30,000. He goes bidding for 30 now. 125. What do you say? Now 35. 5. 35 here. 35 bid, 35,000. He goes bidding 40. 40 now, 40 out in front. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Take your 5 again. What do you say? At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40. Take 5s on. What do you say? Out of a stakes winning General Redemere. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Take 5 if you like him. At 40,000, goes bidding. What do you say? Left side, 5. 45 in front, Lincoln. 45 now. 45 and now got 45 bid. At 45,000, he's going to be sold. I sell him. Make no mistake, as I said from the opening bid. At 45,000, I sell him to Lincoln. I sell him for 45,000. In front buys him 45. 309, Perisher Valley. Table 53 in front. Thank you. British Choice Colt, the champion sire. Here's the half to the stakes winner, Tara, ladies and gentlemen. Snowfield's placed again. He's out of an imported mare. And the colt by Reduced Choice. Well, up your sights a bit. Is there 350, 400 or so for this good colt here? Is there 350? 4, 3, 2, 1. 100, thank you. 100, what's that? What have I... Sorry? 125. 125, 125 bid, 125 now, 125, 50 to me, 150's direct to me, 150, 150's out of it now, 150, 150, now he's 75, 175, 175 he said, 175, 175, Reduced Choice Colt here, 175, now be 2, 175, got 175 now, 175 bid, at 175, 2 there with you, Ben, 2, got about 2 that of it now, at 200 that of it now, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200, I'll take 20s on to make it 220, what do you say, at 200 that of it now, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200 right side, there with you, being got a tournament now at 200,000. 220, 220, Jimmy, 220 now. James Dawson now, 220, 40, 240 out in front at 240,000. He goes bidding for 240. Take 60. What do you say, Ben? At about 240 out of it now. 260, 260 the other James, 260 the other James in front at 260 out of it now at 260,000. Goes for 260. Not you, James Dawson. I'm going to sell that good Reduced Choice Colt at 200. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him at 260, 80, 280, 280. You're out in front, boys. 280, I'm going to sell left. 280, I'm going to sell left at 280,000. 300 right now. 300 right side at 3 now. 320, 320 in front. 320, going to 320 on him now at 320,000. He goes bidding for 320. You want to be 40? 320. Do you want to be 40? 320,000. James Dawson, I sell to your call at 320,000. James out in front, right side in front for 320,000. In front for 320. Jimmy in front, 320 with you. Arrowfield stud. Thank you. Nice colt this. Here's the Zeus Star coming for the colt 310. He's a beauty. He's a sharp-looking colt. He's well made. He looks a runner to me, this fella. He's out of a good running mare, as you can see, out of a multiple group enlisted winner in Promiscuous. He's a good sort of colt. Well, you all want to have him in your stable if you're a trainer, I would have thought. What did he make? 2, 3, 400,000 of him in your hands. I think he's just going to run for you. Start about 100,000, thank you. 100,000, 100,000 a bid. He's a runner. You look at him. He's a sharp colt. He's out of a running mare. He's by this exciting new sire. 100,000, one a bid. 100,000 now. 100 now. He looks a runner to me. You want one for the early races? Have a look at him. He's one of it now. He'll train on for you as well. One a bid. 100,000, one bid. 100 now. 100 now. At 100,000, he goes 125. 125 here. 125 at 150. 150 now. 150 now. Got a 150 at 75. 175 out in front. At 175,000, he goes bidding for 175. 2 there. 225. 225 out back. 225. He's a quality colt. 50. 250 out of it now. At 250,000, he goes 75. I hear it. 250. 250 in front. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 275. 275. 3 here. 300 out of it now. At 300,000, he is a good colt, this. I bid 300 out in front. Brad Baker, get him again. He's on the market all the way, 25. 325. 325. B50, what do you say, sir? 325 out back, I sell him. At 325. 50. 350. 75. 375. He's a good colt, isn't he? 375. 375. That's what you'll be doing when he wins the race next year, sir. 375. You're disappointed now. You'll be more disappointed in 12 months' time. 375. 375. You can't tell me you're the underbidder. 375 then. 375. Have one more. At 375 out back. I cash him and I sell him. Sure you won't. I sell him for 375. Out back buys him. 375. 311 from Eden Glassie's the next colt by Fox Wedge. Volpe Veloce. Blue Sky the bar of the last. Volpe Veloce, of course, the unbeaten Fox Wedge in New Zealand. Out of a mare who's produced 1 for 1. He looks a racehorse to me, this fella. And off Eden Glassie. You know how many good horses they produce. You see that brand on so many good horses for the colt. Start him away. What for him? Couple of hundred? 50 all right, 50 they got here left side, 50 bid, 50's out of it now, 50, 50, 50's out now, take 10s on, what do you say, 50, 60, 60's here, 60's out of it, 60, come on, he's an Eden Glassie colt, he's out of a nice running mare as you can see, trainer's horse, I reckon, you'd love to have him in the stable, at 60,000, he goes bidding, 70 out in front, 70's out of it now, 70 to hear it, call, got him at 70 out of it now, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000, only taking 10s on here, he's a Fox Wedge, he's getting plenty of runners and winners this sire, up at 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 now, 70, 80, 80's there left, 80 bid, come on, have a look on here, do I hear it? 80's out of it now, 80's out of it now, with you Stephen, 80's out of it now, I'll take 10s again, make it 90, what do you say? 80,000, come on, 80's out of it now, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, 90, 90 bid, 90,000, 90 out of bid, 90 Roz, 90 Asma man in front, at 90 out of bid, at 90 here in front, at 90,000, he'll take your 10. Scram me up and make me 100, want you now. At 90,000, at 90,000, you're a grand vendor, Mick. At 90,000, he wants to seek to sell, and we're going to cash him up, we're going to sell him. At 90,000, he's a gift of the money. At 90,000, to Roz I sell, I cash him for 90. Roz gets him for 90. 312, Eurozone colt. He's a nice style colt coming forward from Sledmere, this colt. He's well made. He's a half-brother to a horse who won an excessive $250,000 in Xingmu. Good type by the new sire. The son of Northern Meteor, ladies and gentlemen. Good style of colt. Looks an athletic running type, doesn't he? Put him in where? Is he a six-figure colt? Thought he is. 40 is it? Thank you. 40,000. Appreciate the start. 40,000. He's a nice colt from Sledmere. Well presented, well made. 40, 50 is it? 50 right. 50's out of it. 50 there. 50, 60 out in front. 60's out of it now. 60 bid. 60's out of it. He said at 60,000. He's a running type of colt. 60's out of it now. What about a 5? What do you say? He looks an athletic running type to me. At 60,000. 5 here. 65 of it now. At 65,000. He goes bidding for 65. It'll make a 70. What do you say? At 65,000. He goes bidding for 65. Come on, look in here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take another 5 and make you 70. What do you say? I'm at 65,000. B70, come on. At 65 bid now. At 65, round the ring we go. Come on. He's an athletic running type. Half to a $250,000 horse. I'm at 65 now. At 65, take 5. What do you say? At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. Take 5 more, can I? At 65,000, all done. Goes now bidding. Take 5 round the ring, will you? Goes bidding for 65,000. We're just a touch away. We can't do that meantime. We'll try you on the next instead from Torreyburn. The colt by So You Think from Persian Star. 313. 1 for 1. She is the dam. She could run herself. A stakes winner of over 400,000. Neat colt by So You Think, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Popular stallion, and you can understand why. Is there 150? 150? 40, all right, is it? 40. 40 a bid, 40 out of a nice running mare. The colt is by So You Think, the 10-time Group 1 winner. I bid 40, 40's out of it, 40 now. Come on, take 10s. 40 now, what do you say? He's a So You Think colt from a good run. 40, 50. 50's out of it now. 50,000, got a 50. Where's that? Roz, 50's out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50 there. 50, 60, 70 there. 70's out of it now. Left side, got a 70 on him now. At 70,000 right here. Stephen Crotty, 70. 80 out back now. 80 there are several you're on, and I can understand why. 80 here with Miles Fitz. Monster. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. He's a neat sort of colt, this. He's an attractive fella too, I reckon, out of a good running mare. At about 80,000 with miles left. 80,000, I'm only taking 10s. He's on the market. He's a gift of the money, that colt. 80,000 now, you can all chime in here. 80,000, come on, what do you say? At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80. He's been sent for sale 90. 90,000. 91. One, they said. Come on, turn the corner, go again, Ross. One a bid. 100,000, one bid now. At 100,000, all done. Goes bidding for 100,000. What do you say? At 100,000 this time, all done. Goes bidding for 100,000. Go again. What do you say? I sell left for 100. 100,000 buys. Crestfield present the filly by Charge Forward from Personification. She's a reduced choice mare, the dam. She'll always have residual. She will always have residual, the filly coming forward, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Great page to her. Great page to her, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by Charge Forward. The Procrastinate family down the page. We need vendor instructions to the back of the box if we can get them, please. She's got a pedigree behind her, hasn't she? What is there for her? 150? 150? 100. 100? 20, is it? Thank you. 20,000. 20 bid now. She'll always have residual. It's this wonderful Procrastinate family, as you can see. I've been 20,000 bid now, left side. At 20, 30. 30 out in front. Thank you, James. 30 bid. At 30,000 bid now. 30 bid. 30,000 bid now. 30 want to be fair. Who wants to be 40? Who wants to be 40 where? 30, 30, 40 here. 40 same place, was it? 40 there. 40. I'll talk with the miles. Okay, 40 now. 40 now. How'd you? 40, 40, 40 now. 40, 50 here. 50's out in front. 50,000 bid now. 50 now. 50,000 bid now. 50 out in front. At 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 here. 70,000 left set now. At 70 bid. At 70,000 left side. Come on. 70 bid. It's left side. 70 down low. 80. There are several here playing here. I can understand why she's on the market all the way. 80,000 now. 80, where's that? 1 now. James Dawson out in front. One a bid. Turn the corner. What do you say? At 100,000 now. At 100,000, she goes bidding 110. 110 now. 110. Look at the family you're buying into. 110 of it now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 120. 120 Lincoln. 120, 30. 130 out back. 40. 140 now. 140. She's all on the market all the way. 140 bid. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. 140. 140 left side. 140 left and I sell her. 140 going to be sold, I sell. 140. I hear it. 150, James. 150. 150,000. You want to be 60? What do you say? 150,000 a bid. At 150,000 to James Dawson's call in front. 150, I sell her. I cash her for 150. James Dawson buys 150, your call. 315 the next. Hits the Waterhouse Bott Stable. Gets every opportunity. Great family. 315 next from Willow Park. She's a lovely filly, this, by Seamus Award. The new sire. Glorious filly, I thought, when I looked at her the other day. Out of the Costa de Lagomere Pink Sire. She's already left the good stakes performed horse and Echo Gal. She's a quality filly. 3 or 400. 3 to 1 all right. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 appreciate the start. She's got a pedigree. She's got a black type pedigree behind her. Have a lot of fun with her. She's got a big future. 1 a bid. 100,000. Come on. What do you say? What a bid now? At 100,000, she goes 120. 120 bid now. 120, 40, 40. 1 out in front. 140, 140, 60. 160 out the back. At 160,000, goes now bidding for 160, 80 there. 180 bid. 180,000 to be 2. What do you say? At 180,000, quality filly she is. By the new 2 there. 2 now. Turn the corner, be 20. What do you say? At 200,000, 2 bid. Want to be 20? Come on. At 200,000, she's a lovely filly. 200,000. 20. 220. 220. 220,000. 220 now be 40. 220 now be 40. 220,000 good filly. She's going to be sold, I sell her. Make no mistake, I cash her. 220, all the action's out the back. 220, all the action out the back. At 220,000, I sell her. At 220, where's that? Miles 40. 240th Miles. 60. 260,000. Now it's 80. 280, 300,000. 300,000. 320. 320,000. Good filly. 320 now be 40. 320,000 I sell. 40. 340. At 340,000 I sell. At 340 be 50. 50. 60. 360. Got to be quick at 360,000. Out back, I sell. I cash her, and I sell her all done for 360. 70. 80. 4. 380's out back. You're going to be quick at 380. What do you say? I sell her. Be 400. I cash her and I sell her for 400. 400 in time. 400 in time. Turn the corner, be 20. What do they say, Brad? At 400,000, all done. I sell her and I cash her for 400,000. 400,000. Thank you, gentlemen. It's the Kieran Maher stable, I assume. 316 Zoostar Colt from Atunga. Running type, running families. You can see first foal of a winning Fastnet Rockmere. It's Star Turn's family. The dam a half to Star Turn, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the Colt by Zoostar. Sold well, why wouldn't they? Is there 150? 150. Well, give me 100. 100. 50's all right. 50's a start. 50th out of it now. 50, 50, 50 there. 50th out of 50, 60, 60 bid. 70, 70 out back. 70th out of it now. 70, 80 here. 80th out of it now. 80 bid. 80 inside. 80th out of it now. Be one. What do you say? One there. One now. One a bid. One out of it now. One a bid. 100th out of it. He's a good Colt here. Running type by Zoostar. One there. 110. 110 of it now. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110. I'll make it 20. What do you say? At 110,000. This time he goes bidding for 110. Now come on, come on. 110, 120. 120, same place, 120. Took it with Brad, 120, 120, 30, 130, she's in now. 130, 40, 140 now. At 140,000, goes bidding 50, 150 out of it now. 150 miles, at 150 miles now. Come on, 150. At 150,000, 60. 160. 160,000. 160. Brad, your call. 160. Gonna be sold. I sell. 160. What do we 70? What do you say? At 160,000 to Brad. Out back. 160. You want to be 70? Come on, come on. At 160,000. Here's the hammer this time. 70. 170. 80. Say 2. Say 2. 180. Say 2 on the phone. At 180,000 out back. 200,000. 200 turn the corner. 210. 210, 210, what do we say? How's the phone? 210 now. 210, you're gone, you're out. I sell out back for 210. 210 buys out back. Smart Missile, pinpoint the next filly. Leading first season, sorry, was last season, of course, Smart Missile. Here's the filly. The first foal of a winning General Nadia coming forward. Plenty of depth to the pedigree, as you can see as well. And she the first foal of a General Nadia. 40, all right. Thank you. Appreciate the start. Champion first season sale. Last year he was, of course, 40,000. 40 bid. Appreciate it. 40 out of it now. 40 bid. 40,000. 50. 50 there. 50 out of it now. 50 here left. 50 out of it now. Up at 50. At 50,000 bid. Take 10s on. Come on, come on. 50 there. 50 out of it now. 50 how's my starter. 50, what do you say? 60, okay. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000. He goes bidding for 60. What about the side? Got to 60 out of it now. At 60,000. Take 10s again. What do you say? Got to 60 out of it now. At 60, 70, 70 out in front. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Smart Missile filly here. Out of a winning General Nadia. 70, 80 here. 80 out of it now. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding for 80. What's that in front? They want one. One they said. One a bid. 110. 110 now. B20. What do you say? 110 of it now. At 110,000. Oh, you can't shake it like that. 110. 110. 110, you could have owned her at 110, 110, 110. Can we extend the budget? What do you say? She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 110 out left side. 110 of it now. At 110 down left side. 110 of it now. At 110 with the boys left side. At 110,000. Going to be sold. I sell at 110. All done. I sell her for 110. Called left. Hawks Racing goes to a great home. Good colt from Arrowfield. 2-year-old running family. They tell me the full relation was an impressive trial winner the other day. The colt's out of a Pinsmere. He's by not a singled out, this colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. The full relation. A good trial winner the other day, I'm told. And here's the colt by not a singled out. Great sire, isn't he? 200 or 300? He should. You'd love to own a not a single 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid now. At 50 bid, 50, 50, 75, 75 in front, 75, 75. They just run, don't they? The stock are not a singled out. No nonsense types they are. 75, 75 with you, Jimmy. 75 bid now. At 75 bid, 75. What do we won? What do we won? What do we won? 75. Fifth's the one there. 120 out back. 120 third, 130. 130 third of it now. 130, 40. 140 to me. 140 to me now. 140. 140 now. Be 50. What if 150? 150 third of it now. 150's out back. 150. Come on. What do you say? 160. 160. 160 third of it. Come on. 160. Want to be 70? What do you say? 160. He's by not a singled out. 160, 70. 170 third of it now. 170 now. Be 80. What do you say? At 170,000. 180 there. Now 2 now. 220. 240 in front, Jimmy. 240 out of it now. At 240,000. He goes bidding for 240. James Dawson 60. 260 bid now. At 260 make you 80. What do you say? At 260,000 goes now bidding for 260. B 80 80. 280 now. The other James in front. At 280 now be 3. At 280,000 he's a good colt buyer, the right stallion. Got a page behind him as well. 280 a bid. 280 now. 280 want to be 3. 280 now, where's that? 280 now, 280 bid with James in front, 280 out of it now, at 280,000, here's the hammer I sell, at 280,000 in front to the left, James, in front, I sell him for 280,000. 280, son, thank you. 319's next, the Snitzel filly. 3 to race, they're all winners now, she's had another win of the dam, she buys a Beal the dam. She buys a Beal the dam. It's a good family, as you can see in the filly by Snitzel. 3 to race, all winners out of her. And this filly by Snitzel, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. 6 figures. Well, it's up to you to judge her away. What do you think? Is there 200 or 300,000 for her? 2? Well, give me 1. It is 1. Thank you. 100,000. Appreciate that start. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 bid. 100,000 bid now. 1 now. 1 now. 125. 125. Andrew Brown. She's by Snitzel out of Zabilmere, who's left another winner. 3 for 3. She is 125. 125. 50. 150 direct to me. 150 direct to me now. 150. 75. Is it 175? 175 here. 175 left side. 175. Now be 2. Come on. 175 bid. 175. She by Snitzel, the filly before you. 175 bid now. At 175,000. She goes bidding for 175. 2 there. 2 Andrew Brown. 200 out of it now. At 200,000 goes bidding for 2 now. What about 20? What do you say? Does that help you? 220, 220, 220, 30, 30 there. 230 in front. 230 now. 40, 240 bid. 50, 250 Andrew Brown. At 250,000 she goes bidding for 250. She's by Snitzel. She's from Zabilmere. 250 now. 60, 260, 70, 270 Brownie. At 270, 80, 280 now. Say 3 they said. 3 out of it now. At 300,000 goes bidding 20. 320. 320 Steve Davis. 320 now be 40. 320, what do you say? 320, come on. At 320,000 left side. At 320,000, I cash her and I sell her. At 320,000, I'll take 10 more. At 320 with Steve Davis's call up top. I sell her for 320. Mr. Paul Moroney, a great judge, buys her. 320. Fox Wedge Colt to finish the run. Bit of quality about him, I thought. He's a nice big horse coming forward out of a stakes winning mare in Plain Magic. She by Magic Albert the Dam, the Colt by Fox Wedge. You know he can get a run of the sire. He's doing a job with his stock. And the Colt here out of a stakes winning mare. 150. 40 is it? Thank you. Love your start, sir, all day long. 40, 40, 40 now. 40 bid. 40, 40. Take your 10s. 40, 40. What did we say? 40, come on. I got 40 left side. 40,000. Come on. 40 at 40 now. But 40,000 bid. At 40,000, 50, you're right. 50, 60 out in front, he said. At 60,000, he goes 70 here now. At 70,000, this time goes bidding for 70 out of a stakes winning Magic Albert Mare he is. At 70,000, goes bidding for 70. He's getting a job. He's doing a job, the stallion. About 70,000. Can I take a 10 and make you 80? What do you say? At 70 bid, at 70,000, 80 here now. 80, who wants to square me up and say 1, won't you? About 80,000 now. At 80 bid, at 80,000, come on. What do you say? Out of a stakes winning mare. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. I'll still take a 10 on if it helps you. 80,000 only. At 80,000, all done. Goes bidding for 80,000. Take 10, can I? Goes bidding for 80,000. Can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll pass him by meantime and hand you to Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon. afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 321. James, just a little bit more if you could. 321 from Muscat Creek coming forward. Muscat Creek Farm, ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Zoostar. Out of a more than ready mare. First foal of the mare directly descended from Startling Lass. It's this $1 million family of Shove Og and Shove Off. Start the colt out, ladies and gentlemen. Couple hundred here. 200, 150, 120, 120, 100, 100,000. 50, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, $60,000 whenever to 60 here. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 a bid. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 make you 100, can I? 80 bid now. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000 now make you 100, can I here now? 80 a bid. 80, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 110, 110 there now. 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll take a 10 again if you like. 110, $110,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. I'll take a 10 again to make it 30. 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 he goes down. Bidding for $120,000. He's a Zoostar. 100. Do I hear it? 30. 130, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130. I'll take a 10 again if you like. 130,000 at 130,000. Well, the grand vendors, they seek to sell. But here's an opportunity. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 because he's under the odds. 130,000. If you're thinking of bidding, bid up now because I'm going to sell him out back. 130,000. I'll take 5. 130,000. I'll take 5. 130,000 at 130,000. I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer. Sells for 130. Sold, out back. Robbie Griffiths. Thank you, Robbie. We'll see him in the colours. Oh, here's a nice filly. Wooden stud bring this nice filly by not a single doubt forward. Catch a Fire, Seaberg. This the half-sister, ladies and gentlemen. Good-bodied filly, isn't she? Got the pedigree too. 300, 250, 200. 200, 150. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, 60, 70, 70 here now. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, make 80, 80 there now. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000, 10, 110 in front, $110,000 whenever to 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, and 10s are on here now. 120 there, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, $130,000 she goes now, bidding for 120,000 now, 120 now, 30, 130, 40, 140 here, $140,000 whenever to 140, make it 50, can I? 140,000, 140,000, look at the family you're buying into, look at the filly before you, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140, now you're at 50, 140, can I? At 140,000, you got 50 where? At 140,000, she's at a time, goes now for the one of 10, 50, 150, 60, 160 west. Would it help her if I said she's for sale? Because she's on the market. 160,000. But you're not in front, you're second. 160,000 goes 70. 160 billing and a seller. She'll have the pedigree 70. She'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life. 170 Clint. 170 Clint. 170 Clint. She's for sale all the way. 170 go 80. 170 going to sell her 80. 180. Want to be 2? She'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life. 180,000. What do you say? 2? 2. 190, 190, all right. 190, now I've left you the 2, Wes. Take your arm down and get another 10. 190's again, you. 190 B2, Wes. 190 B2, 2. 200,000. 200,000 now B10. Do B10. Do B10. 200,000 I'm going to sell. 10. 210. 210. 210. 210,000. Little steps. Little steps that we're going to sell. At 210 and I sell. I sell her out. I sell her in front. I sell her to Clint's call. 20 now, Matt. 220, Matt. 30. 230. 230, Matt. Came in late, go again. She'll always have the pedigree. Always have the pedigree. 240. 240, but you'll have the filly. 240, she'll have the pedigree. 50 again, you. 250 still again, you. 250 now. 250 now, you'll always have the 60. 260 now. $260,000 whenever to 260. At 260, and I'm going to sell. Watch her back. She's light on her feet. 260 now. At 260,000, 80. 280 now, B3. 280 now, B3. 280 B3, but here's the hammer. At 280, and I sell her. I sell her. I sell her for 280. Sold. Luca Kamani, Matt Kamani, the family, well done. You love the pedigree. 323, So You Think Colt. Out of a Duke's Choice mare, Grand Dam Universal Queen won the Robert Sangster. Universal Prince, that's the fool to the Grand Dam. Group 1 family this. And the colt by So You Think. Start this colt out. 200, 200,000. 200, 150. 150, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 bid, lot of horse here, not a lot of money. 50,000, 50 bid. Take 10s on right from the start. 50, 60, 60 bid. $60,000 money over to 60, $16,000 money over to 60, $16,000 money over to 60 here now. 60 bid, $60,000 money over to 60, $16,000 money over to $60,000 money to 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70,000. 80 there, 80 bid, $80,000 money over to 80, $80,000 money over to 80,000. I'll make it 90, can I? 80 bid, 90, $90,000 money over to 90, $90,000 money over to 90,000. $90,000 he goes down, bidding 100 a bid, 100 bid, Ben, 100 Ben, 100. Have you had a break today, Ben? 100,000. You just seem working all day. 100,000. What's the matter, Ben? You're not so sure now. Maybe you should take a break. Because 90,000's out the back. 90,000 out back. In front, should I say. 90,000 in front to Andrew Brown. Let's get it right. 90,000 in front to Andrew Brown. $90,000 money over to 90,000 money over to 90,000. You can be 100 out back. 90,000. $90,000 money over to 90,000 money over to 90,000. At $30,000 he goes down for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 90. We'll deal privately. We'll talk to your people, Andrew Brown. Our people will talk to your people. Bay Colt Binary. All Too Hard Colt. Had a nice line of them, haven't we? Out of an imported stakes before mare. She a half to the champion, as you can see, in Germany. Champion sprinter in Overdose. And the Colt by All Too Hard. Colt by All Too Hard. Well marked, didn't he? Dark with the white points, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. Well, he's a six-figure colt with the pedigree he's got. Could he make 300,000, 400,000? 200 for him. 100 bid. 100,000, 100 a bid, $100,000 money over to $100,000 money over to 100, 25, 125, $125,000 money over to 120, 50, 150, 150, $150,000 money over to 150, 75 here in front, 175 in front, $175,000 money over to $175,000 money over to 175, 175, $175,000. Look at the international pedigree behind him, 175, and I'll make you two, cannot 200 here, 200,000 Andrew Brown, 200,000, 225, $225,000 money over to 225, $225,000 money over to 225, $225,000 he goes down, bidding for 225. Look at the pedigree on the page. 225, 220, 50, 250 there, 60. Same place, 250, 250, $250,000 money over to 250, 250,000 at 60, 260. 260, 270, 270,000. Your man's out now. 270 now, 270, 80, 280 now be 3, 280,000. 300,000. Now turn the corner, Andrew Brown. Now turn the corner. 300,000. $300,000 money over to 300,000. You're out as well, James Dawson. 300,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 300,000. The bid's left. At 300,000, I'm going to sell him. You're out now. Make no mistake. Goes for 300,000. Sold. Shadwell, Angus Gould. Thank you. 300,000. Good luck to him. 325. Another of the I'm Invincibles. Out of an imported mare. She a half to 9, including Persian Punch. What an international pedigree this. What a horse he was, Persian Punch. And the colt by I'm Invincible. All the bonuses in the world to run for. Got the pedigree behind him. Look at the individual in front of you. 300,000. 300, 250. 250, 200,000. 200. 100 all right, 100 a bid, low and slow, 100,000, $100,000 money over to $100,000 money over to 125, $125,000 money over to 125,000, 50, 150, $150,000 money over to 150,000 money over to 150 here. Nice colt here with a pedigree, international pedigree behind him, but you know how well it runs here. 150, $150,000 money over to 175, $175,000 money over to 175, and I'll make you two where now. 175, $175,000 money over to 175, 200, $200,000 money able to 200,000, able to 200, $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. Look at the make and shape of him and listen to what I'm saying. 200,000, able to 200, 200,000, able to 200. Would a 10 help you? 200,000, turn the corner, go 10, 200,000, able to 200,000, able to 200, at 200,000, I hear 10, 210 there, 210 there, little steps we take, 210 now, 210,000, able to 210, I'll make it 20, be like that, 20, 220, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40 here, 240 here now, 240,000, able to 240, 240,000, able to 240, now you're at 50, 250, 250,000 at 60, 260, 260,000 here to James Dawson, 260,000, 270, 270, 270,000, 80, 280, 280,000, able to 280, now you're out in front, 280 and you're out behind here, 280,000 bits to James Dawson, at 280 and I'm going to put him up and sell him, he's here for sale and I sell for 280. 280 the buyer. Gay and Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Botts. Colt. Oh, have a look here. I've seen this horse about 4 or 5 times throughout his life. Great hind quarter to him. He's out of a race-winning mare. She a sister to Daffodil, who's now the dam of a stakes-performed sprinter at home called Snowdrop. The first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. What a job she has done. What a job she has done with her first foal. And the colt by Zavabil, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Start this colt out. Gee, I like him. I've loved him from the day I saw him as a foal. Well, could he make the 3? Could he be 200? Is there 150 to 100,000? Thank you. 100 a bid. Good luck to you. 100,000. 100,000. No one able to 100,000. No one able to 100,000. No one able to 100. 100,000. 100,000. No one able to 100,000. No one able to 125. 125. 125,000. No one able to 125. 120. 50. 150,000. No one able to 150,000. No one able to 150. 150. 150. 10. 60. 160. All right. 70. 170 here. 170,000. No one able to 170. 170,000. $170,000 he goes down, bidding for 170,000. Look at the make it 80. 180,000, 180,000 back in front here, 180,000 back in front, 180,000, now go 2, 180,000. We're going to put him up and sell him, he's for sale, 180,000. He's never disappointed me every day I've seen him. Never disappointed me every day I've seen him. 180,000. 180,000, you want to be 2. At 180,000, well, I'll take 10 and make you 90 if the 2 frightens you. At 180,000, and I sell him out. He goes to the back of the room for 180. Sold. Paul Moroney, I dare say you've seen him as many times as I. 180. Lovely colt. And saying that, you've hardly been in the country. Paul Moroney gets him. Done deal. Saw that nice colt come through yesterday, made 900,000. There we are. The 2-year-old out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Snitzcraft now group placed, or listed place, should I say. Second in the field and ready. And the colt by Dundeel out of the O'Reilly City winning mare. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of 100 here. 200, 150, 100. 50 a bid, $50,000 one able to 50, 75, $75,000 one able to 70, $75,000 one able to 75,000 one able to 75, and I'll make 100 where now, 75, 100, $100,000 one able to 100,000 one able to 100, 100,000, done deal, colt bred the way he is, 100,000, $100,000 one able to $100,000 one able to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000, well I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here to help you, 100,000, $100,000 one able to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. 10, 110, 110, 20, 120 left, 120 left, $120,000 able to 120, $120,000 he goes, bidding for 120. We'll just put him by left. We'll just pass him by in the meantime. More is required. 328 not here. 329 will be next. Snitzel filly. Out of Pravana, it's $1 million family. They've made up to $1 million in this family. And the filly by Snitzel. Out of the Anavar in Pravana. Ladies and gentlemen, start this filly out for her. A couple of 100,000 here. 200 Snitzel filly, you know. He dominates the races on Saturday, Snitzel. What a job he is doing. Somebody said 12 individual 2-year-old winners. 100,000. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, 60, $60,000 never to 60, 70, $70,000 80, $80,000 never to 80, $80,000 never to $80,000 never to $80,000 100 here now, 100,000 again you both, 110 now, $110,000 never to 110, 110, $110,000 never to 120, $120,000 never to 120,000 never to 120,000 make it 30 where now, 120, $120,000 never to 120,000 never to 120, $120,000 she goes down, bidding for 120, 30. 130, 130,000, 130, 40, 140, 150, here's it, 150, 150, $150,000 never to 150, 150, 60, 160, 170, 170, $170,000 never to 160. She's by Schnitzel, 170,000, $170,000 never to 80, 80, 180, 180, 200 can I, 108, 200, $200,000 never to 2, $200,000 never to 2, 200,000 now turn the corner, go 10, 200,000, she's by Schnitzel, they all run, 200,000 they all run by Schnitzel, 200,000 but I'm going to sell her. She's here for sale and I sell her to Andrew Brown, goes for 200,000. The man who knows all about him, Gerald Ryan, 200,000. Good luck to you. 3:30 is next. Barramel, High Chaparral Colt coming forward. Pagrada, City winning mare, going back to like a Western family. Moon Dragon. Colt, filly, they all run from the family. Colt by High Chaparral. Start him out. 150, 120. 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 180. 80,000. 80. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000 able to 50,000. 60. $60,000 able to 60, 60, 70. $70,000 able to 70, 70,000, 80. 80 here now. $80,000 able to 80, 80,000, 100. 10 now. 110 left. 110 left. $110,000 able to 120. 130. 130, 40. 140 direct to me now. 150 here. $150,000 there are three of you playing and 150's left. 150 here now. 150, no, you're out. 150's here. $150,000 able to 150. It's left. 150, make no mistake. 150's here. What 60? 160 back in front now. $160,000 able to what 70. Out back to Brad. 80 in front. 200,000 out back to Brad. That's why we brought him to the stand. 10, 20 in front. Take all the disappointment out of your life. 30 and bid again. 230. 230 out back. Out back it is. 230 now. At 240. 240 now. At 240 and I'm going to sell him. At 240 and I sell him in front. I sell him out. I sell him now for 240. 50 in time. In time. 60. But still not enough. Still not enough. 260. Got one more. 260. Got one more. 260. Just one more. Just one more. 260. Just 10. 70. 270. 270. 270, want to be 80? 270, want to be 80? 270, got 80. 270, got 80. 270, what do you say, Andrew Brown? 270, got one more, just one more, just one more. 80. Say 3. Now say 3. Now say 3. Get the 3, Brad. 280, get the 3, Brad. 280, get the 3. 280, I'll give you 90 if you like. You tell me what to do, but you better do something. 280, you better do something. Here's the hammer, it's coming up. 280, I'm going to sell. I sell for 280. No, 300. 300, that's why we brought you to the top here, Brad. That's why we brought you to the rostrum. 300,000. 300,000. Turn the corner now. 300,000 got 10. 300,000 Andrew Brown will leave you where you are. At 300,000 you're fine where you are. Out back for 300. Sold, Brad. 300,000. And don't forget your insurance. Tony Gollan. Not only the best rate, best service. Best service, but the insurance. That's the key. At the end of the day, when it comes to it, you want the best service. 3:31. Ladies and gentlemen, Sledmere coming forward will be the next lot. 3:31 by Seamus Award. Please note the update here. Ingenious, the Flying Spur, has now been a winner. So she's now 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Grandam Pride of Ingenue, Atapi. That's the half to the dam. She by Incosta. And ladies and gentlemen, running family, this Justice prevails. Similar mould, gee, he could run. Similar mould. 3:31, start him out here. 150, 150, 120, 100. Well, how 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, 60, 60,000, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70 here now, 70 bid, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here to help you. 70,000, Seamus Award, Colt here, 70 bid now, $70,000 money able to 75, $75,000 money able to 75, $75,000 money able to 75, $75,000 he goes down, bidding for 75, and you want to be 80 where? 75, at $75,000 he's had his time, goes down. The dual Group 1 winner in Seamus Award represented here goes for 75,000. We just can't do that. We'll put him by. 332 not here. 333 will be next. Zoo Star Colt. Half to Thurlow, being out of Princess Emmy, and the colt himself by Zoo Star. Lot 333. Won the filly of the year, Princess Emmy, out of Thurlow. Don't forget your insurance today, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the big day of racing. Good luck to all those involved. Start the colt out here. Zoo Star Colt, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Couple of hundred here. What an impact he's made with his first crop. What an impact he made on the track. 150. 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 money able to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on right for the start. And I'll bid 50, 60, 60,000. $60,000 money able to 60,000. 70, 70 here. $70,000 money able to 80. $80,000 money able to 80. $80,000 money able to 80,000 money able to 80,000. Make 100 there now. 100 bid. 10, 110. $110,000 money able to 110. $110,000 money able to 110. Zoo Star Colt, the half brother to Thurlow. And I'll bid 110. $110,000 money able to 110. I'll make it 20, can I? 120. $120,000 money able to 120,000 money able to 120. $120,000 he goes now, bidding for $120,000. I'll take 10s on here. 30, 130, 130, 40, 140 here. Took it in, no, took it to Andrew Brown. Took it to Andrew Brown, 140, 140, $140,000 money able to 140. 100, there are three of you playing, but 140 in front. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 now. 140,000, I'll take 5, 45, 145, 150, 150 here, 150 here now, 150 here now, 150, 150, but 5s are on. It can't be fairer than that. I'd like to see you buy him, because I tell you now, he's for sale. 150 I'm going to sell him. I sell him out and I sell him right. I sell him right and you buy right. At 150 and I sell him, goes for 150. 5. Oh, it was about to come down. So close. 155. 155 in front. 155. Here's the hammer. I sell to the front. 60. I never gave up on you, Roz. I never gave up on you. 160. But Andrew Brown, you got 5? Andrew Brown, you got 5? 160. Here's the hammer again. I sell to the right for 160. Sold. Roz, I never doubted you. That's why we put you there, Roz. That's your spot. Filly, Newgate, snuffs the battle. Out of the mare now, winner at Moonee Valley. She's now the dam of Snuffs the Battle, winner at Moonee Valley since the crowd. Catalogue went to print. Princess Marissa, what a pedigree this. Every dam on the page, a black type winner. Every dam on the page, a black type winner. And you're buying a filly from the family. Opportunity here. And buy a sire that can do no wrong. I'm invincible. 300. 300, 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 125, 125, $125,000 money able to $125,000 money able to 125, 50 here, 150, $150,000 money able to $150,000 money able to 150, 150. I'll take 10s on here now. 150, $150,000 money able to $150,000 money able to 150, 160, $160,000 money able to 160, 70, $170,000 money able to 170, 80 here, 180 now. James Dawson, 180 James Dawson, 180,000, 90, 190, 190, 200, $200,000, $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to 200. I'll take 10, 200,000. I'll take 10, 200,000, 200,000. I'm going to put him up and sell her. I'm going to sell the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. She's been set for sale too. 10, 20 down here, 220 down below, 220 down below, 30, 230, 230. Now, sir, you got my attention. You want to say 40, he said. 50, he said. 250, I love the way you bid. 250 and she is here for sale, make no mistake. You bid and you buy. 250 and I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell her at 260. What do you think, sir? 260. Turn round, give me 10 more. 70. 270, my man. Or our man. There's 3 of us taking the bids. 270. 270, you want to be 80, Ben. At 270, or finish you. 270, you're second. Either way, you're out. 80. My friend, and I haven't got many, would you like to be 3 or would you like to be 290? What do you think? What would you like to be? You tell me. 300,000. Thank God we weren't doing 200. It's 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Our man in front. At 300,000, I'm going to sell out. I sell her out. I sell her now for 300. Frank Cook, thank you. Well done to you. 300,000. I love the way you bid. Won the Oaks. Yep. Great judge. Great judge, clearly. 335. Testarossa Colt. Barramel, flashy sword and knee, out of a Flemington winning mare. Here's the brother to real time. De Villiers Alamere now placed and directly descended from Startling Lass. Colt, 150, 120, 100, 100,000. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 dollar able to 30,000 dollar able to 30,000, 30, 40 bid, 40,000 50, 50,000 able to 50,000, 50,000 dollar able to 50,000 dollar able to 50,000, Testarossa Colt, 60,000, 70,000 dollar able to 70,000 dollar able to 80,000 nominee able to 80,000 nominee able to 80,000 nominee able to 80,000 nominee able to 80,000 $80,000 he goes now bidding for 80,000 bids right 80,000 nominee able to 80,000 nominee able to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. 80,000 nominee able to 80,000 nominee able to 80,000 80 a bid 80,000 nominee able to 80,000. He's a Testarossa Colt. 80,000 80 a bid 80,000 nominee. Okay, 80,000 80 a bid. Now take 5 you like. Goes now for the one of 5. Goes for 80,000. We're just a touch away. We'll just put them by. Ladies and gentlemen, what's that? The last lot has been sold. It has been sold. We've done a bit of a... Kelly Schwader has bought the Colt. The last one has been sold. Round the corner to the right, ladies, 85,000. They don't need auctioneers anymore. Yeah. Well, here we go. Let's move to 336. What a Colt. Every sale has one. This could well be it. He's by Fastnet, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of the Group 1 imported mare, the Grade 1 imported mare in Pure Fun. International Black Tie family out of a Grade 1 mare by the sire you know in Fastnet Rock. I know what we'd have been asking for 2 or 3 years ago. He could well make the 7 figures, ladies and gentlemen. It's over to you. Is there a million? 800,000. 800, 600. 600,000. I think one of the Colts of the sale. He's got the pedigrees, the look to go with it. 5. How much? 150. 150. 150. 150,000 nominee able to 150. 150. 150,000 200. 200,000. 200,000 nominee able to 200,000 nominee able to 200. 200,000 Fastnet Rock Colt out of a Grade 1 winning mare. And a bid 200,000. 200,000 nominee able to 200,000 nominee able to 200. 200,000. I'll take 50s on right from the start. 200,000. 200,000 nominee able to 200,000 nominee able to 200. 200,000. 50. 250. 300. 300,000. 300,000 nominee able to 300,000 nominee able to 300. 300 50. 350 now. 350,000 nominee able to 350,000 nominee able to 350. 350. 350. Oh, I didn't think I'd have to ask below. Well, I'll take 25. 75. 375. 375,000 nominee able to 370. 400. 400,000. 25 left. 425 left. 425 left. 450. 50. 450. Now be 5. 450 now be 5. 450,000. 450,000 nominee able to 450,000 nominee able to 450. 450,000. I'll take 25 again if you like. 450. 450. 450,000. 75. 475. 475. 500. 500,000. 500,000 nominee able to 525. 525. Little steps. 525. 525,000 nominee able to 525. If you're holding back 50 and waiting, wait no longer. Alvindo says sell. You tell me what he's worth. 550,000. 550. He's up here for genuine competition. 550. Going to sell to the highest bidder. 550. 550,000. Man able to 550. 500. The last man standing. Old lady will take him home. 550. 550,000. 75. 575. 575, 575, 600, $600,000 man able to 600, little steps, 600,000, $600,000 man able to 600,000 man able to 6,000. I thought he was one of the colts of the sale. 600,000, $600,000 man able to 600. Over to you, 600,000. But the hammer's coming up here. 625, 625, 625, same place. 625, same place. Was it all the same place? 625. Well, I love your enthusiasm. 625. 625 now. $625,000 man able to 625. 625. And it's again you've make no mistake. 625 and they're going to sell him. 50. 650. 650. We're still going up. 650. 650 to bid's right. 650 and I'm going to sell him. At 650, make no mistake, and I sell him. I sell him right. He goes now bidding for 650,000. Mr. Vincox, you call. Jones Street, Aquis and Blue Sky. How's that? 650,000. You've bought well, I dare say. 337. Swasia Colt coming forward for Bowness. It's a cross that's worked well with the family. Brother to Pure Choice, three-quarter brother to Cute Emily. Closely related to Psychologist and Luger. Ladies and gentlemen, the colt. Now 2 for 2, the mare. Arizona Wildcat, one in the town already since the catalogue went to print. 2 for 2, the mare. 200,000. 200, 150. 150, 100,000. 100, 100,000. 180. 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 50, can I, 50 here, 50 bid, $50,000 able to 50, $50,000 able to 50,000, 50 bid now, $50,000 able to 50, $50,000 able to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000, I'll take 10s on, 60 there now, $60,000 able to 60, $60,000 able to 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 able to 60, 60, 70 is it, 70 there, 70 bid now, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70,000, $70,000 he goes down. 80 in time. 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 able to 80,000 able to 80,000. You know the crosses work with the family. 80,000, 80 a bid now at $80,000, and I sell him out. He's here for sale. I'll take 5 you like. Goes 5, 85, 85. 85, want to be 90? 85, want to be 90. Little steps. James, what do you say? 90, 90,000, now be 100. Now be 100, 100, 100,000, 100,000 in front, 100,000 in front now. 100,000, you know the crosses work with the family. 100,000, 100 bidders. Again, you, James, go 10. 100,000, go 10, but I'm going to sell. I sell in front. Goes for 100,000. Inside, 100,000. 338. Filly by the new horse, Spirit of Boom. The Group 1 winner, Spirit of Boom. First foal, first crop of the sire. And out of a stakes winning mare, Speed Family here. Speed Family, bred to run. Bred to run this filly, cutest as well. 6 figures I would have thought, you're the judges. Who's got 100 to start? 100 straight out. 100, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid. 50,000, Spirit of Boom filly. 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 80, 80,000, $80,000 able to 80, $80,000 able to 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 able to 80, $80,000 able to 80,000, make it 90, we're 90 there, 90,000, $90,000 able to 90, $90,000 able to 90,000, $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000, filly from a Speed Family, 110 out back, 110 out back, 110 out back now, 110 to 20, 120, 120, 30, $130,000 able to 130,000 able to 130, $130,000 she goes down, bidding for 130, make it 40, can I? 130, at 130,000 you got to be 40 surely, 130, 40. 140, 140,000, $140,000 able to 140, 140,000, $140,000 able to 140. She is bred to run, ladies. 50, 150, bred to run, 150 now, 150 now, $150,000 able to 150, and lady 60, 160. 160,000. No, 160,000. Well, she's going to run. 160,000, just not in your colours. 160,000. I'm going to sell in front. 160. She's for sale. 160. And I sell. 70. 170. 170. Do I hear a whistle? 170. Do I hear a whistle? 80. 180. She's bred to speed. She's bred for speed. 180, 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 in front. 200 in front to the left. 200,000 in front to the left. 200,000 at 210. 210. 210 now. 210. Here's the hammer. At 210, whatever she'll do it quick. Goes now, and I sell her the Wizard's Call for 210,000. Sold. 210. Sold. Alan Acton, thank you. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He's the brother to Sebring. He's the brother to Falkenberg. He's the half to Pureness. And he, of course, by More Than Ready, therefore. What a colt. What a colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. The brother to Sebring. Clearly got the opportunity. The stallion potential here. Over to you. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. Well, he could well make the 7 figures. No surprise there. Is there 500,000 to start? 500,000 to start. 500, 400, 400,000. 200,000, all right. 200,000. 200,000 $200,000 to 200,000 $200,000 to 200. The brother to Sebring here before you. 200,000. 200,000 $200,000 to 200,000. I'll take 50s on right to the start. And I'll bet 200,000. 250. 250. 250,000 $200,000 to 250,000 $200,000 to 250. 250. 250,000 $200,000 to 250. 300,000. 300,000 $200,000 to 300,000 $200,000 to 300. 300,000. The brother to Sebring here before you. 300,000. 300,000 $200,000 to 300,000 $200,000 to 300. 300,000 $50. 350, 400, 400,000, 450, 450, 450, 450,000 $1 to 450, 500, 500,000, 500,000 $1 to 500,000 $1 to 500, 500,000, 500,000 $1 to 500,000 $1 to 500, $500,000 he goes down, bidding for 500,000. I'll make it 50 again if you like. 550, is it 50? 550. 550 there, 550, 550,000 $1 to 550 now, 600, 600,000. 60, 50, 650, 650, 650,000 $1 to 650, 650, 650,000. I'll tell you what, Chuck, I'll take 25 off your people to help. 75, 675, 675 now, 675, 700, 700,000, 700,000 $1 to 700 in front, 700,000, 700,000 $1 to 700. And there's 25 where 700,000. I'll take a little step again and make it 25, 725, 725, 50. 750, 75, 775, 770, 800, 850, 850, 850, 850, 900, can I? 850, make it 9, can I? 850,000, he's the brother to Sebring, 900,000, 900, can I make you $1 million? 1 million, 1 million, 110, 1 1, 1,100,000. 1,100,000 $1 to 1 million 1, 1 million 1, 1 million 1 now, 1,100,000 $1 to 1 million 1. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 50 to spend. 1,100,000. I'll take you 50. 1 million 1, but he's clearly here for sale. 1,150,000. 1 million 2. 1 million 250. 3. 1 million 3. 1 million 3. 1 million 3. Always buy the one you want. 1 million 3. He's the brother to Sebring. 1 million 3. Comes out on the track and runs, you know what he's worth. 1 million 3. 1 million 3 now. I'll give you 50 more, but you better bid up. 1 million 3 because he's had his time and I'm going to sell him. 1 million 3 and it's far, far away. At 1,300,000 and I sell him. I sell him out for the one of 50 more. Goes bidding for 1,300,000. Sold. Your Manland. Gay Waterhouse, 1,300,000. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott. More Than Ready filly. Vinery coming forward, another More Than Ready. This time a filly. Half to Suki, as you can see. Won the Glen Logan. Came through here, made the big 6 figures. Grand Am Victory Vane. And the filly. By More Than Ready. Start her out. Couple of 100. 200. 150. 100,000. 100, surely. 50. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid, 50,000 money able to 50, 50,000 money able to 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70, 80, 80 here, 80,000 money able to 80,000, 80,000 money able to 80, 80,000 money able to 80,000 money able to 80,000, 80, 100 there, 100,000, 100,000 money able to 110 now, 110, 110 now, 110,000 money able to 110, 120, 120, 30, 130,000 money able to 140, 140 here now, 140,000 money able to 140,000 money able to 140 here now, 140, 140,000 money able to 140, $140,000 she goes now, bidding for 140,000. She's after Suki, and the bid's left. 140,000, 140,000 money able to 140, 140,000 make you 50 where, 140,000, 140,000 money able to 140, at 140,000 well she's out of time, at 140,000 you got 10 where, goes bidding for 140. We just can't do that today. We'll put her by. Ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. This wonderful run of Yearlings keeps on coming here at Magic Millions 2017. Ladies and gentlemen, next coming forward from Marrowfield Starter. Outstanding individual by our sires. Absolutely flying right throughout Australasia and, of course, through Hong Kong, Singapore and the likes in StarCraft. Get a bit away here. Good individual. From Marrowfield Stud Lot 341. I thought 2 or 300,000. Get a bit away here. 200,000. 200,000. We'll start about 100 and go from there. 100,000. What a specimen he is. 100,000. 125. 125 now, but 125 now, but 125 at a bid. 125 James Dawson. 125. $125,000 now, but 1 1/4 bid. 125. 120. 50. 150. 150,000 now, but 150. 150. 150. Jimmy, you're out. 150,000. 160. Tough running individual. 160. 160,000. 160,000 now, but 160,000. Come on, better buy here. 160,000 at $160,000 quickly now by him at 160,000 at 160,000 70 170 170 170 a bid 170,000 at 180 180 200 200,000. Chuck, he's been in the market since he walked to the ring. You tell him to go 220 will you? Or even 10 if you like. He's for sale. I'm going to sell him 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000. That'll be now 200,000. James Dawson, hold the action. You, James, at $200,000. He sells now. Make no mistakes. At $200,000 here for sale. We sell him out. Be 10 where, but he sells for 200. Where are we? Hong Kong Jockey Club. Thank you, gentlemen. Next, also for Marrowfield, by the international champion racehorse in Animal Kingdom. Everybody's got a good one, ladies and gentlemen. The word is good. Mum's a city winner, 2-time winners are 2-year-olds. A family of ocean embers. Get me away here. Nice moving colt from Marrowfield by Animal Kingdom. Get a bit away. 150. 100,000. What are we going to start him? 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. They'll take 10s from here. At a bit 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. At a bit $50,000 down. Come on. 50,000 down. 50. 50,000 down. 60. 60. 60. 60,000. 70. 70. 70,000. 70 a bid. 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. 70. 80. 80,000 down. 80. 80,000 down. 80,000. 80 a bid. Mum could run at about 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 down. You bidding out there? 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 down. 80,000. 90, 90, 90. Small steps we take, and a good colt at about 90,000. 90 a bit of it only. Jimmy, you're out. Where's your out? At about $90,000 only. At $90,000 about 90,000. Well, here's the hammer. At 90,000, you better up quickly now. At $90,000, he goes down. At his time, hold on. 90 a bid. 90,000. All done. Hammer's up. He goes up. We cash him out now. Last time goes bidding a notch for 90. That won't buy him today. We'll come and see you. Good individual coming forward here from Rosari. Always present a wonderful draft at Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. Great supporters of the stallion here too. Not a single doubt. Good flashy running sort. Well-made individual, ladies and gentlemen, from Rosari Farm, from this wonderful family. Magic Millions style of colt for mines at 2 or 300,000. Not too many sires going better than not a single doubt. Couple of 100. 200. One of it. Thank you, sir. Right down front. 100 a bid. At about 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. $100,000 and now triple way in 25s from here in a quality colt. 1 a bid. $100,000 an 100,000 100,000. 125 Chuck 50 there. 150 now out front. 150. 150,000. 150,000 75. 175. 175. 175 Zeb. 175 now but 175 now but 175 at a bid. 175. 175,000 175. 200,000. 200,000, 200,000, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20. Let's get fair. Give him a good colt. 240, 240 be 60 million, 240,000, 240,000. Zeb, it'll be 240, 240,000, 240,000. Good sword, for sale by the sire. He's had a wonderful start to life. It'll be 240,000 only with Zeb at 240,000. At 240,000, he's for sale. We're going to sell him. 240,000, 240,000, now 240. Hold on. At 240,000, I'll take 10 again if you like. I'll make you $250,000 you like him. We're going to sell him at 240,000. He sells now. Hold on. Hammers up for 240. Zeb. Mark Newman. Mark Newman, that Newman the buyer. $3.44. Another athletic sort. Good moving colt coming forward by the son of Casino Prince and the unfortunately deceased Helsinge at All Too Hard. At a quack, see these stakes performed. Starcraft mare, ladies and gentlemen. Good moving colt. Smart colt for mine by All Too Hard. Get a bit away here. 150 for him. 100 for him. Start a bit away where? 50 a bid, 50,000 bid, at a bid $50,000 an hour, 50 athletic running colt here, 50 a bit of an only, $50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, look at the power behind the saddle here, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 an hour, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 an hour, come on, 10s are on here, 70. 70 out of a stakes perform mare 70,000 70 a bid 71 ounce 70,000 70,000 70,000 70 80 80,000 square me up now when you're a good cold 80 a bid 80 bit of an hour 80 100,000 1 a bid 100,000 get him again Lincoln 120 will you at 100,000 1 a bid 100,000 100,000 ladies and gentlemen he's been sent for sale I've got to sell him to you 1 a bid Miles Fitzner 1 a bid 100,000 100,000 100,000 I've got to sell him out now at 100,000 10, 110, right out back, 110, right out back, 110, my man direct, 110, 20, 120, on the market from the moment he walked into the ring, 120, 120,000, and 120,000, you're out back, at $120,000, he sells now, Aldana, last caller, for 120, Miles, yeah, that's your man, sorry, pardon me. Talking about the outback out there. Miles Fitz says, your man, your lady. At 120. Anybody else? For 120. That's right, boys. Thanks for clarifying. It's a big crowd. 120. Miles Fitz. Now, your client out there. Darndine Stud. They've had a wonderful strike rate through the Magic Million sales, of course, ladies and gentlemen. They sold, of course, the half-sister to the Dam of Capitalist, of course. They sold Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, a colt coming forward out of a half-sister too, and the colt by I Am Invincible. Get me away here, get him a run sort of colt, 150 for him, 100 for him. What have we got? Athletic individual, start a bit away pair. 80, 60, 40 a bid. Thank you. Low star, but I'll go with you. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. And I'll drop away in 10s from here. 40 a bid. 40 bit down. 40 bit down. 40 bit down. 40 bit down. 40,000 down. Come on. Build up the value here. And a bit 40 bit only. 40 bit down. 40,000 down. 40,000 down. 40,000. 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 down. 50,000 down. 50,000 down. 60. 60. What do we say out here? It'll be 60,000 down. 60. 60,000 down. 60,000 down. 670. 70,000. 70,000. Tripping away in 10s here. 70 of it. Here's one getting under your guard. It'll be 70 of it only. 70 of it only. The pedigree he does by the sire he is. It'll be 70 of it only. 70 of it I'm not asking a lot of money here. It'll be 70,000. 80. 80. Ros. 80,000 Ros. 80 Ros. 80 a bid. 80 of it now. Ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale. All the way at about 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 a bid, 90, get him a gun, Roz, put him in, 90,000, 90, 100, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, 1 minute, I'll stick in 10s for you, he's for sale. And he's good buying. 100 a bid, $100,000, $100,000, and $100,000 all done now. Goes now, last call, last time. Anybody else, he's going to sell the colt at $100,000, at $100,000 all done. He sells for $100,000. 10. The nick of time. 110. 110. 110. Gentlemen, just remind yourself what he's by. 110,000. At 110,000. At $110,000, I think he's worth another. For what it's worth, I reckon go again. I reckon go again. At 110,000, all done. He sells. You want him or not? 15, all right. 115. 115, sir, what do you say? 115. At $115,000, all done. Goes. Now, we need to know you want to be 20. 120. 120,000. 120,000. Blow the budget and buy the one you want. At 120,000, we sure? We're done. I sell him for 120. Table 63. Three, 4, 6. From the family of Miss Wonderland, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the Flemington winner, placed in the Group 3 as the 2-year-old since your catalogue went to print. It's a family of Criterion, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Filly by Sebring, Athletic Sort by the right sire. From Fig Tree Farm, Filly, Sebring, Queen Hazel, get me away here. Sacred Form winning mare as a 2-year-old. What have we got? 200, 100,000, 100, 100,000. 50 is there. 50 bid. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, $50,000 60, 60,000, 60 bid 80, 80,000 $80,000, 100 there, now 100 here, chuck, 100 chuck, 100 chuck, 100,000, $100,000 20, 120, 120,000, 120 a bid, 120,000 $120,000 120, 120 bid, Lincoln you're out, chuck you're out, 120, 120 bid 90, 120 bid 120,000, 120,000, come on, go again, 120 a bid, 120 bid 120,000 120, 120,000, 120 a bid, 120,000, 120, at $120,000 she's had a time, now what do we say? I'll take 10, how about that? I'll take 10 on a good filly. 120, 120 a bid, 120,000, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, for sale of the way 50, 60, 80, 200,000, 200,000, 20, 220, 40, 240, 240. Now what am I going to do? What about a 10, sir? What about a 10? Make it even 250. 240, 240,000, that about out 240. No, we're gone. 240,000, 240,000, that about out 240. Hold on. At 240, she sells for 240. Prime Thoroughbreds. Joe O'Neill. Good runner colts coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Another one by Zoostar, this time from Taronga Farm. He's a half-brother, of course, to Falconic, who lines up on the weekend for G. Portelli, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Zoostar from Queen of the Falls. She's now 3 for 3, the daughter of Niagara Falls. Wonderful moving colt. Good balance individual. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. 250, 300,000. What have I got to start him? 300, 200,000. Come on, bit up and buy here. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Give me 50 where? 50 bid. 50,000 bid from the floor. 100, thank you. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000, and I'll take 20 on from here on a good colt. 100,000. 100,000, 100,000, 20. 120. 120,000, 120,000, 120. 120, 40. 140. 140. 160 out front now. 160,000, 80. 180,000, 180,000, 180,000. And ladies and gentlemen, don't hold back. Don't hold back. He's been sent for sale. 180,000. Outstanding colt. 200,000. 200,000. To a bid. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. For sale all the way. Athletic running individual. 20. 220. 220. 240. 240. 240. You're out, Arthur. 60. 80. 280. 280,000. 280,000. What do we say, Arthur? 280,000. At 300,000. 50, sir? 50. 350. 350. Get him again, Zeb. 350. At 350,000, he sells out back. At 350,000, old Dana, he sells. Now what do you say? Be 400 a good God. 400,000. 50. 450. 450. 450. Give him the right advice, Zeb. At 450,000, he goes, he sells. Want to be $500,000 to you. At 450,000, last time, last chance. We sell him. I'll take a small one. You want me a bit of it up. Hold Dana for 450. Guy Mulcaster. $348 coming forward. From one nice colt to another, ladies and gentlemen. No bit of pedigree in the Magic Millions 2017 book. And the colt comes forward by none other than the all-conquering Snitzel. It's a family of Redouts Manhattan Rain, the family made famous here through the sail ring on the racetracks of Australasia, the Teely family. No better pedigree, as I mentioned. Maybe no better sort. Ladies and gentlemen, he ticks every box. You tell me. 800,000, where do we go? 600,000. 500,000, 400,000. Somebody get a bit away here. One of the stars of the show. 400, 300. 3 a bid. 300,000. Thank you. 300,000. $300,000 an out. 3. $300,000 an out. 3. $300,000 an out. $300,000 an out. 300,000. 350. 350. $350,000 an out. $350,000 an out. 3. 4. 4. 400,000. 400,000. $400,000 an out. 450. 450. 450. 450. Small steps, we take it a proper colt. 450,000. 450,000 around 450. At 4, did I hear it? 5. 500,000. 500,000. 550. 550. Small steps right at 5. 600, pardon me. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. There are 2 good judges on here, and ladies and gentlemen, he is for sale all the way. 600,000. You bid and you buy this star, you know where you stand. 600,000. Vin Cox, your call. 600,000. I'm going to sell him. 600,000. At $600,000. All done now. What do we say? 6 of it. At $600,000. All done. He goes now. Don't wait. 50. 650. 650. 650. 650,000. At 650,000. Now what am I going to do? 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. Sir, what about a 25? We'll have it around the ring. 700,000. 700,000. What about a 25? 700,000. 700,000. Not about 700,000. 25. 725. 725. 725. Vin Cox, you're gone. 725. 725. 725. 50. 750. $750. 750,000. Make yourself famous, sir. 750,000. 750,000. Not about 750. 750,000. 750,000. Not about he's a standing to be. And a bit 750. At 750,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to sell. At 750,000, make no mistakes. He sells out. He sells today, all done. Now you're gone on the phone. Make no mistakes, you're gone on the phone. Are we done? At 750, all done, all finished, all silent. He sells to Vin for 750. Winstar and China Horse Club, the buyers. Congratulations, 750,000. Bought yourself a lovely colt. 3, 4, 9. One nice colt to another, more than ready colt. Out of Quintessential. The Oaks winner, ladies and gentlemen. The Oaks winner. Colt with a pedigree, and by the wonderful siren, more than ready. Looks like a bit of run sort of here. 200,000, 300,000. What do we got? Start him away. Couple of 100,000. 200, 100. 100,000. 100, 50 a bid. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, come on, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 75, 75 at 1 ounce, 75 at 1 ounce, 75 at 100 out front, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour, 100,000, 1 a bid, $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour with Lincoln out front, at about $100,000 only, out of an Oaks winner, by more than ready. Look at the way he does, at about 100,000, 1 a bid, $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000 an an amber 120,000, an amber 120, 120,000. Come on, bit of a buy here at 120,000, at $120,000. All done now. He goes for 120, 120,000, 120,000. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. You want to play? 120,000. We'll take 10 on at a bit of 120. 120, bit of an amber, 120,000, an amber, 120. Hold on at 120,000. Last time, hammers up, coming down. 120 a bid at $120,000. All done. Goes down. All done. Anybody else? Last call, last time for 120. That won't buy him, but I'm sure he'll sell before the day's out. $350. Another one from Beamer. Redute's Choice filly this time out of a Bernardini mare. Just the first foal of the half-sister to He's No Painter. This wonderful family, the Teely family, we had it through before. She'll always have the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. She'll always buy Redute's, who'll get you a world-class filly. All right, how much here? Filly with a pedigree and a good sort too. Looks the way she should. Start your way to 300,000. What have we got to go where? 200,000. 200, 100 a bid, 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 bid, $100,000. Look at the pedigree on the page here. One a bid, $100,000, one a bid, $100,000 an amber to 125, amber to 125.50, 150, 150, 150,000 of an amber to 150,000, 75, 175. 175, 175 at an amber to 175 at an amber to 175 at an amber to 200,000, 2 a bid, 200,000 at an amber, 200,000 at an amber, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 20, 220, 220, 220. Small steps we take. 220,000 to be 40, will you? What about a 10? What about a 10? I'll let you on for a 10, 30, 230, 230. Lincoln, what do they say? No, shake it that way, you never buy. Come on, go 10 more. Go 10 more on a good filly. 40. 240. Now, Miles, you're out. Making yours, she goes out front. 240,000. 240,000 at 240,000. That'll be now 240,000 at $240,000. She goes now. All done. 240. Get them again, Miles. What do they say? Win or out and need to know. At 240,000. All done. Goes bidding a nuts for 240. Lincoln will come and see your people. Here he is. Another talk horse, ladies and gentlemen, out of Radiant Star. She's 4 for 4. He's by I Am Invincible from Yarman Park. No need to say anything else. 2, 3, 400. What have we got to start him where? 300,000. Shout out your number. You just might buy him. 200. 200,000. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. At about 100,000. Glorious individual, isn't he? 1 a bid. 150. 150. 150,000. $150,000 an amber to 150,000 an amber. Come on, get involved here. 150. $150,000 an amber to 175. 175. 175 amber to 175 amber to 172. 200,000. 200,000. 20. 220. 40. 240,000 an amber. 240,000 an amber. 60. 260. 80. 300,000. 3 a bid. 320. 320, 320, 320, 40, 340, 340, 340,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale of the way. 60, 3680, 380, 34, 400,000, 400,000. Come on, give it again. Get it again, boys. 400,000, 400 a bid. Take your 25 on. 400,000, 400,000. 4, 400,000. Matt Keeney, your call. 400,000, 4 a bid. 400,000. Glorious colt. 400,000. He sells. Make no mistake. You're going to sell him out there to Matt Keeney at a bit 400,000. He's for 25, 425, 425, 425, 425, 50, 450, 450,000, 450,000, 450,000. 500, is it? 500,000. 500,000. Is that right, boys? 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000, Matt, what do they say? 500,000, make him yours. At 500,000, but I seldom a good bidder out back 50. 550, 550, 550. Come on, you've been so strong. At 550,000, but he sells Aldana. At 550,000, now you're out back. Make no mistakes, he sells. At 550, he goes to Matt. Your call for 550. Matt Guinea. Boomer. Craig Rounsfell. Congratulations to you and your clients. 352. Smart Missile from Eureka. Coming forward, it's a Speed Family, ladies and gentlemen. Mum got up and a run. She is city winning 2-year-old that trained on. Grand Dam, of course, won the Magic Millions. Phillies Classic and over $1 million. Did Dancer's Joy. He's a get up and a run sort. He's built for speed. He's bred for speed. You get a bit away there. 150, 100,000, 180, 60, 50, 40,000. 40 bid. Thank you. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 a bit down. 40. 40 a bit down. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60. 70. 70,000 down. 70. 70,000 down. 70,000 down. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70 down. 70. 70,000. 80,000 down. 80,000 down. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80 down. 80,000 down. 80,000 down. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 down. 100,000. He's for sale. I got to sell him. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 down. 100,000 down. 110. 110. 110. Who's next? 110. 110 to hear it. 110. 110 about 110,000. Not about 110 a bid. 110 a bid at 110,000. But he's for sale. I got to sell him out now. All done. 110 out back with Miles Fitzner. All the action, you Miles. 110 a bid. 110 about 110. Hold on. He sells. Last time. Last call goes out back. Anybody else? 15-20. 120. 120. 120. Got the 5 again, Miles. 120. Come on, Milo. Get it again. 120, what to be 5. 120, what to be 5. It's good fun, isn't it? 120, what to be 5. At 120,000 all done. He sells now for 120. Super Vobus Colt, ladies and gentlemen, with a pedigree. He's the half to the Jewel Group 1 winner in Shrakandy. He's the half to Rain Gal, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Colt comes forward. Beautifully balanced Colt. Athletic individually. Super Vobus to boot, as I mentioned. The Colt from Kitchman. You get a bit of a bear. The half to Shrakandy. Pedigree on the page. 150. What have we got to start him? 100,000 to start. 180. 60. 50. 50,000. 40. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 out front, 40 a bid, 40 a bit out front, 40 a bit down 40, 40 a bit down 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 a bit out 50, 50 chuck, 50 chuck, 50 chuck, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 down 50, 50,000 down 50,000, 50,000, 50 a bid, and a bid 50,000 down 50,000, the half to Shrakandy, and a bid 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 down 50, 50,000 down 50,000, at 50,000 down how much? 5. 55, 60, 60, 5, no, 5 here, 5 chuck, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 5, 75, 75, 75,000, 75,000, 75 at 1 down, 75. Hold on. He's had his time. He cash him out now. Hammers up. 75 at a bid. 75 at 1 down, 75. Hold on. Goes down. Just wave your hand in the air at 75,000. Hold on. Last call, last time for 75. That won't buy him. We'll walk him by. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful style of colt from New Haven Park. The Sebring colt comes forward out of Razor. Need I say any more? The Group 3 winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. She's done the job. The colt by Sebring. He's on a few short lists. Enough from me. Lot 354 from New Haven. Let's get a bit away here. I don't know. 200,000, 300,000. You tell me what where. Couple of $100,000. 200. 200. Is there 100 on him? 100,000. 100,000. 100 and started. 100 where? 50. 50 bid. After. 50,000. 50,000. Sebring at a raise. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 now. 50. 50,000 now. Take it. 25,000 on from here. It'll bid 50,000. 50 bid. 75. 75. 75,000. 75 low and slow. 75,000. 7,500. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 now. 100,000 now. Wonderfully moving athletic colt. It'll bid 100,000. 25. 125. 125 now. But 125 now. But 125. 50. 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 150,000, 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000 at 175, 175, 175 at 175 at 102. Now 200 out here, 200 out here, and a bit 200 out here, 200,000, Archer, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000 at 225, 225, 225, 250, 250, out back, 250, 250. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there are three good judges on here. There are three good judges on, and as always, from New Haven Park, he's been sent for sale. 250,000. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand on a good colt. 250,000, 250,000 on out 250. At 250,000, he goes now for 250. Make you 75, where will you? I'll even make you 60. How about that? At 250,000, at $250,000, he sells out back. I'll take a 10 where you will. At 250,000, all done. Hammers up, coming down. We set him out now for 250. John Foote. 250,000, thank you, John. $355, Burnamang North. Beautiful style of colt by the stallion who's lit the sale ring alight here at Magic Millions this week, ladies and gentlemen. Super Phobos and Bob's done deal colt. Done deal colt. He's had a wonderful start to life. He's out of a stakes winning, of course, Tailored the Cat mare. Running sort of athletic sort, you get a bit of a bear, a couple of 100,000 for him. 150, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 50 for him, 50 bid, 50 chuck, 50 bid, 50 chuck, 50,000 now, 50 a bid, 75, 75 at 1 ounce, 75 at 1 ounce, 75 at 100 bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 at 100,000 at 100,000, 1 a bid, at 100,000 now, 100,000 at 100,000 at 100,000, 1 a bid, 10, 110, 110, my man 10, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 140, chuck, 140 chuck. 140 chuck, 50, 60, 80, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, buy done deal, 180,000, at 180,000 he's been sent for sale, we're going to sell him out, at 180,000, not 200,000, 20, 220, get a bit again, Chuck. 220, 220,000, 220,000, 220,000. Well, he sells. At 220,000, he goes to Archer. All done. Last time, last caller. He sells for 220. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, thank you very much. Three, five, six. All Too Hard, colt from Barramul. They've had a great draft of horses. They've been popular. You can see why. Out of a more than ready mare. He looks like a more than ready, doesn't he? He looks like a more than ready, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Snowland, of course. Portillo and Stephenson get a bit away here. Nice moving colt, I thought, by All Too Hard. 150, 150, 100 for him. 100 for him. 180, 60, 50,000. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, at a bid 50,000, $50, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, 60, 60,000, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, come on, 10, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70, 80, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 a bid, 90, 90, 90, 90,000, 90,000. 90 a bid, 90,000, 90,000. Matt, you're out. Bid is out back. 90,000, 90,000. He's for sale. 90 a bid, 90,000, 90,000. Well, I'm going to sell him. He's for sale. Round me up with you. 90 a bid, 90,000. He sells. Hold on. Hammer's coming up, coming down. I set him out. Don't wait on a good colt because he's for sale. The only thing wrong's the price, I think. 90,000. He sells. All done. Last time, last call. He sells for 90. $357. Charge forward. Rawisha. Headway. Response. Multiple Group 1 fillies by the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Redoutes mare, just the first foal, the daughter of the winning saddle as well's mare from this wonderful family. Very, very good style of filly, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. Their collector's items are charged forwards now, of course. 100,000, 180, 60, 50, 50,000. 40 a bit to start. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 a bit around, 40, 40 a bit around, 40 a bit around, 40 a bit around, 40,000 around 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60, 70, 70 bid, 70 around chuck, 70 chuck, 70 chuck, 70 chuck, got to you, what do you say, what do be 80, 70 a bid, 7 around, 7 around, 7 around, 70,000, 70 a bid, at $70,000 at a timer, goes now, 70 a bid, 7 around, 70,000, at $70,000, bred on this potent cross, and a bit 7 of it only, at $70,000, all done, goes left hand side at 70,000, all done, running filly, last time, last call, bit of a my where, at 70,000, last caller, she goes, you better not, for 70. We're a fraction away, we'll come and see you. Wonderful supporters of Magic Million, Saloma Park represented here, ladies and gentlemen. A good style of colt by the world's champion sire in Schwarzier. And the winning half sister to some moments, as you can see. Athletic running sword, plenty of power in the hind quarter. Get a bit away here. 150, 100, 60, 40. 40 a bid, 40,000. Thank you, Chuck. 40 bid, 40,000. 40 a bid, 40 bid, 50, 50,000. Schwarzier colt from Lomar. He's had a great start the line. 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 now. 50 bid, 1,000, not about 50, 50,000, not about 50,000. 50 a bid. Nice moving colt here. 50, 50,000. 50 bid, 60, 60, 60, 60,000. Right, 60,000. 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 now, 60,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Zeb, that's your call. He's been sent for sale. Thought he'd make double. At a bid 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000, 70, 70,000, get it again, what do they say? 70 a bid, 70 about 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 a bid, be 100, will you? Be 100 on a good colt, 80 a bid, 80,000, come on, bid strong, 180,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, all done, hammers up, I'll take 10 then, I'll take 10, 80,000 at 90, 90. How's your other man or lady? 100. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 around the corner. Round the corner. Round the corner be 10. Round the corner be 10. At $100,000 he sells 10. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110 be 20, will ya? At 110 he sells 20. 120. 120,000. At 120,000, all done. Last time, last Colby, 30, will ya? He sells for 130. Thank you. 130. 130. 130. It is like a game of tennis. 40. 140. 140. 140, 140,000, 140 a bid, 140,000, 140, at 140, want to be 50, at 140, want to be 50, what do you say? All done, he sells for 140. You're out, Zeb. Are we gone? For 140. Three, 5, 9. Athletic sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen, by reliable man. He can't have started much better, of course, the son of Delicani. Already got the runs on the board. This time out of a speed mare by More Than Ready and Able. She the daughter of Grand Gristle, ladies and gentlemen, always will be. Running style of filly by reliable man. Get me away here on her. From Westbury, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 50,000. What am I going to start? 40, 30, 30,000, 30,000. Give me 20. 20 a bid. 20 a bid, 20,000. I'll take a 5 on from here. It'll be 20,000. 20 a bid, 20 bid on 20, 20 bid on 20. He is not a lot of outlay here to get a Magic Millions filly by a sire already with runs on the board. Whatever he's doing now, he's going to keep doing it better in time. 20 a bid, 20,000, 25, 25, 25 left, 25 bid, 25 bit of an out, 30,000, bit of an out, 30,000, bit of an out, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30 bit of an out, 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 30,000, bit of an out, 30, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000, bit of an out, 30,000, bit of an out, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, what's that? 30,000, 30,000, what do they want? 30,000, 30,000, all right, I'll take it, all right, I'll take it, at 32,500, 32,500, 32,500, 32,500, at $32,500 goes in front now, Aldana, last time, last call, last chance, at $32,500 goes bidding it up last time, for 32,500, you're bidding up back, Aldana, for 32,500. No, we won't hawk her, we'll walk her by. $360. Last of a run coming forward, Animal Kingdom filly. Out of Ready Magic, another more than Ready Mare. She's the half-sister to Trezor, as you can see. It's a family Malaquera, ladies and gentlemen. Filly with a pedigree represented here. The great Tennessee family represented on the page. Good style of filly. What have we got here on her? Look at the nostril, look at the ears, look at the make and shape of her. Covered of 100,000, 200, 150, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 where? 100,000. Now after you won your stakes race, she's a complete outcross for you. 150 bid. 50,000, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour. If your breedings, you'll go, of course. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50, 75, 75 now, 75 now, 75 a bid, 75 and 100 there. 100,000, Chuck, one a bid, 100,000, $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 120, 120, 120, $120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, 120, 120,000 at a $120,000 an hour to 120, 120,000, 120 a bid at $120,000. $30, 30, 30, 130,000, 40, 140, right out on the floor, 140, 140,000, 50, now hear it? 50, no, 50's in here, 50's in here, 50's in here, at a 150. 150,000 at 150,000. Matt Guinea, your call. At 150,000, she's for sale. We're going to sell her. At 150,000, Aldana, she sells her. We're out. We done. For 150, you're gone. For 150. Congratulations. $150,000 will buy. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint, and good afternoon again. 361 comes forward, ladies and gentlemen. All too hard filly here, as you can see, from a nice running more than Ready Mare. She's two to race, both winners, the dam now. Unbridled Power has been a winner since your catalogue went to print. Speed Family that it is, and the filly by this nice young sire in All Too Hard. Two to race, both winners now, the mare, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned. What for her? Is it 200 for her? Two, what do you say? 2, 1, 50, all right. 50,000 a bid, 50,000 of it now, All Too Hard. Filly out of a more than Ready Mare. She is two to race, both winners now. At a bid 50 there, 50, 60, 70, 70 out in front. What do you say? 80, all right. 80,000 of it now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80, All Too Hard. Filly one there, one out in front. 100,000 of it now. At 100,000, Speed Family here. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 102 in the corner. What do you say? At 100,000, she goes now bidding for 100. What do you be now? What do you think? 10, 110. 110 they said, 110 now, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, Speed Family, 120, she's two to race, both winners, the more than Ready Dam, at about 120, 120, but take 10 again, 120 out of it now, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 120, 30, 130, 130 now left side, at 130,000, she goes bidding for 130, still take a 10s on, come on, 130 now, 130, 40, 140, 140 now be 50, at 140,000, she goes bidding for 140 here. Here's the hammer at 140,000. Take 10 before she goes. At 140, all done. She's got a pedigree behind her. At 140, goes bidding. All done for 140. He's just waving at 140. We can't do that. We're just going to put her by meantime. 362, Torrey Byrne, President Ace filly by Smart Missile from Ready to Live. Stakes winning more than Ready, 2-year-old. Is the dam. She's a well-made filly coming forward. Well made filly coming forward from Torreyburn, and she's out of a stakes winning mare. She could run the dam, and the filly by Smart Missile. 100 for her. 100. Sorry, 20, all right, way too low. We'll build it a value at 20 out of it now. At 20 bid, 20, get up at 20 on an hour. Come on. She's got the pedigree behind her. She's got it paid. She's going to grow and develop for you. She's a Smart Missile filly out of a nice running family. At about 20 out of it now, 20 bid, 20, and I'll take 10s on. What do you say? 20 here, 30 here, 30 out of it left side. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30. Come on, she's a smart style of filly by Smart Missile. At 30,000 now. At 30, he's just waving to a friend, is he? At 30,000, good thing to do at an auction. At 30,000 now. At 30,000, goes bidding for 30. 10s are on. 30,000, 30 bid, 30. Come on. What do you say here? At about 30,000 now. 30 bid. At 30,000, come on. 35, 35, okay. 35 bid now. 35. What's wrong here? She's out of a stakes winning more than ready mare. She won a stakes as a 2-year-old, the dam. Imported family. She's a well-made filly. Had about 35 bid now. 35, I got her at 35 now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. And I make you 40. What do you say? At 35,000, 40. What's that? 40. 40,000. I got 35 40s with you, Jimmy. That's right. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Well, you're far too kind. 40,000, James Dawson. She's going to be sold. She'll be the cheapest of the sale. 40,000. Look at the family you're buying into. At 40,000 to James Dawson's call. I sell her for 40. You've bought well, James, your client. 40,000. Dynamic. Be dynamic. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Adam. Well bought filly from Newgate. I like the filly. She comes forward by Snitzel. She's a good filly. She's well made. Great shape too, I thought. She's out of a 2-year-old winning mare. She won the Maribyrnong Plate to dam. She's out of a Maribyrnong Plate winner, and the filly by Snitzel when she is well made. She's a quality type, I thought. Ticks every box in my mind. What do you think? 3, 4, 500,000. You call it. You want quality. Have a look at her. 100,000. Thank you. 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid left side, 100 now. She's a good filly. She's got the page. She's got the style about it. She's by the right side. 1 there, 1 a bid, 100,000 now, 125, 125, got on 25 and now 150, 150's out front, he said. 150, 75, 175 and now at 175, 2 there, got him at 225, 225, he said him now at 225,000 there, 50, 75, he said now at 275 bid, at 275,000. She goes bidding for 275. She's a quality filly. 273. 20. 320. Andrew Brown. 320. 40. 60. 360. Lovely filly. 360. 360 with Brownie. 360. 360,000. Snitzel filly. She's all quality. She's got a pedigree behind her. Out of a Maribyrnong Plate winner. And at 360, and she's going to be sold. I sell her at 360,000. She represents great value, that quality filly. At 360 to Andrew Brown, I sell her. I cash her for 370. 80. You've got to be 4. 380 B4. 400 they said. 20. 420,000. 420, what do you think? Give them the right advice out back, Miles. At 420, she's a great filly. I sell her. You're gone. You're out. I sell for 420. Andrew Brown's call. Shadwell, thank you, Angus. Good judge buys her. Lovely filly. Rosemont present the colt by Stratum the next. He's the third follower, Ed Ransom there. It's Sea Siren's pedigree. It's a good page, as you can see further down the pedigree. He's Vobus, he's Bobs, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. He's by the ill-fated Stratum. Had a big carnival in the west, takedown of course, and Stratum Star won the 2 Group 1s over there. Good effort through the carnival there, and the colt by Stratum. 6-figure colt in my mind, I would have thought 150 for him. 150, 40's okay, but I'll take it to start. 40's out of it now. Yeah, that's right, 3/4 relation to Upshot there on the page as well, but by a stallion, the ill-fated horse, who's done a wonderful, wonderful job he has. continues to do so. At about 40,000 now. I've got 40 left side. 40,000. I'll take 10s on to make it 50. Come on, come on. At 40,000 goes bidding for 40,000. Look at the pedigree you're lying into here. At about 40 now. Take 10s. 40, 50, 50. You said at 50,000 goes bidding for 50. What do you say, sir? 60's okay. I've got 60 left side. At 60,000. This time he goes bidding 60, 70 here. At 70,000. Take 10s again. At 70,000. Well, I'm reaching for the hammer on that Stratum colt. I'm at 70,000 out in front. At 70,000 a bid now. I'll take another 10 and make you 80, 80,000, 80,000. Now who wants to be one? Who wants to say one? But I'll take 10 and make it 90. 100,000. 100 now be 10. 100 now be 10. One a bid. Stratum colt going to be sold. Good pedigree. 1 3/4 relation. He's well related to the colt. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him at 100,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him to Lincoln. You've got all the action in front. I cash him for 100,000. In front buys him 100. Liam Birchley buys 365. Hey, doing it. Not a singled out colt. From Reed Coinage to next, he's a racy sword, isn't he? He looks a runner. He looks an early type. It's the family of Princess Cope down the page, ladies and gentlemen. The colt's the first foal of a nice running mare, and importantly, by not a single doubt. They just run. He's going to run early for you as well. 250, 300 plus. You call it away. Is that 100, is it? Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. He's by not a single doubt. He looks a runner. He's got a page behind him. He's from a good running mare. She's done a job with the first foal of the dam. One a bid here. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 now. One a bid. Not a single doubt colt. They just run for you. And I'll take 20s on and make you 120. 120. Cedarwood 120. 120 with Benny. 120 out of it now. 120 with Ben. 120. How we get 120 40. 140 out in front. 140 out of it now. 140 not you, Ben. 140 60. 160 out of it now. 160 out of it. He said 160 88 in front. 180 of it now. 180 looks a runner to make 2. There 2 now. 2 got him at 2 now. At 200 out of it now. He's a runner. He's by not a single doubt. He's from a running mare as well. He's an early type. You'll have the money back before Christmas. And about 200 out of it now. At 200,000 he goes bidding for 200. You'll be packing your bags to come to the Gold Coast because he'll be in the race next year. At 200 out of it now. At 200,000 he goes bidding for 200. He's on the market. If you're waiting for me to say go, well then go. I'm going to sell him at 200 out of it now. At 200,000 I sell to Ben in front, right side. At 200 out of it now. At 200,000, I hear it. At 200,000, Benny Cullum's call in front right. At 200,000, here's the hammer I sell. I cash him and I sell him for 200. Well bought, 200 buys. Matt Smith, the buyer. Thank you, Matthew. Aquas Farm, great draft. Present the colt by Hinchinbrook from Red Centre. It's just a winning pedigree, isn't it? They've all run through the page. Faith and Courage has won again. Red Magic has won again. It's plenty happening, and it's a current family, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt, importantly, by Hinchinbrook. Good stallion. Winning pedigree from Aquas Farm. 200, 150. 50 it is. That's all right. 50. I saw the hand. 50. 50. They're all running out of this family. She's produced 6 for 6. The dam. 50, 60, 60, 60. Out of it out back. 60. What do we 70? What do you say? Come on, come on. 6, 70, 70. All right. At 70, Hinchinbrook colt here. Out of it 70. Out of it now. At 70,000. He goes bidding 80 there. 80. You want to say 1, won't you? 80 out of it now. What do we 1? 1, will you? 80 out of it. 90. Okay. 90,000 direct to me. At 90,000. He goes bidding for 90. Now be 1 now. Surely be 1. What do you say? At 90,000. He goes bidding for 90. Still take those 10s on. 1 there, 1 now. 10. 110 back to me. 110 back to me now. 110 of it now. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110. Surely worth another. 110 10 of it now. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110. 10 now. 110. 15. I've got you. 115 to my lady. 115. 20. 120. 120. Can I have the 5 again? 120, can I have the 5? 120, can I have the 5? Because I'm here to sell them. 120's right. 120, we're out. We're out, surely. Come on, you've been on them all the way. 120, 120,000. At 120,000, I sell him. I sell him right. I sell him for 120. Ross well bought, 120. 367. Good colt coming forward from Vinery. Got plenty of substance to him, this colt. He's by more than ready out of a reduced choice mare. Here's the half-brother to Luke's luck. 2 for 2 the dam is. The colt's out of a Redute's mare and turn out of a Zabeel mare. And a nice colt. Nice colt to boot. Well, is there 300 or 400 for a good colt? 3. 100, thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 now, she's 2 to race, both winners. The Dam, it's a nice page. He's by more than ready. 125, 125, 125, right target on 25 at an hour. 125, what do we 50, what do we 150, 150, 75, 175 out in front. 175, come on, what do we 2, come on, what do you say? At 175,000, he goes bidding for 175. 2 there, get him a 2, get him a 2, get him a now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 2, get him a 2 now. 220, 220 now, 30, 30 now, 230, 30, 30, 40, 240 out in front. 240 now, 240, 50, 250 now, 60, 260's out left side at 260,000, goes bidding for 260. Nice stylish colt from Vinery. 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 300,000, 300,000, 300 a bid. He's a good colt. He's on the market all the way. 300,000 out backside. Do I hear it? 3 now. 310. 310 now. 310 a bid. 310 down a bid. 120. 310 now. Be 20. 20 here. 320 to me. 320. 30. 330 good colt. 330 out of it now. 40. 340 we're back in. 340 50. 350,000. 350,000. 350 now be 60. 80 out left, right's out right. 380 now, say 400. 400 James. 400 James Dawson. 400 James Dawson. 400 with you, James. 400 with James Dawson in front, 20. 420 up top. 40. 440. 440 a bid. 60. 460. Jimmy, it's not you. 460 up top, Jamie. 460 his call. 480 now be $500,000. Will you say 500 a great colt? 480,000 of it now. At 480,000, here's the hammer. I sell him now. At 480,000, I cash him. At 480 to James Dawson's call in front. At 480,000, I sell him and I cash him. I sell him for 480. Jimmy Dawson in front, 480. Hong Kong Jockey Club, you've bought well. He's a lovely colt. From a nice source to another, the colt from Norella's next, 368 by Eurozone. He's getting a type. Left a nice line of horses. Good types they are. He's got a good action, this colt. When I looked at him the other day. First crop represented by the sire. The colt's out of a General Nadia Mir, who's put 1 on the racetrack. And it happens to be a winner. 1 to race, it's a winner. And the colt, the half-brother by Time Thief. Went 10.66 and one of the best times at the Cracker, ready to run. There you go. They run out of the family. 1 to race. It's a winner. Good sort. 6 figures. What for him? Is that 40, is it? Appreciate it. I do love your start, sir. 40,000. You are punting them along. You're trying all day. 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000. We'll get one soon. 40 out of it now. 40 out of a General Nadia Mir. The Million Sauce. The colt by Euros. The new stand. A bit 40. 40 now. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50 out in front. 50 out of it now. At 50 bid. 1 to race. It's a winner out of the air. 50, 60. We're back in. 60. Down on the left side. At 60 to my man, Mastada. 60, 77, now we're out. At 70,000, now we're out, sir. What do you say? At 70,000, will you go again? Want to be 80? Come on. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70 out in front. Come on, what do you say? At 70,000, I'll take 10 round the ring. Euro 80 here. 80 with you, Ross. Now be 1, won't you? 80,000, now be 1. Come on. At 80,000, he goes bidding with, now that's 80 here with Ross. 80,000 now. I've got 80 here with Ross. 5, is it? 85. Beat me to death. 85. 90 Roz. Now say 1 James. 100, thank you. 100,000. Good colt this. 100,000. 110. 110. 20. 120. You just started to look at him. 120. 120. Did I mention we're on the market all the way? 120. 120. Roz not yours. 30. 130, 40, 140, 140,000, 140 go again, 140 I'm selling him, 140, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, great colt, 160, got a great loose action to him, hasn't he? 160, 160, look at him move, he'll get it the same way, 160, 70, 170 now, 170, 80, 80 now be 2, 80 now be 2, be 200,000 won't you, at 180,000, because I'm going to sell that good colt, 180,000 of it now, at 200, thank you, 200,000 of it now, got 200 right side, at 200, going to turn the corner, go again, sir. Sir, I'll let you be 10. 210, okay, said I would. 210, but I'll do the same for you, Roz. 210, 210, 210 of it I'm going to be sold. At 210,000 in front, I sell him and I cash him in front, not you, Roz. I sell him in front for 210. Hong Kong. Thank you, Mark. 210. Well bought. He's a lovely colt. So You Think colt the next to come forward. Here is the half to Single Gaze. She's done a good job, the dam, hasn't she? He's a nice moving colt too by So You Think, the 10-time Group 1 winner. He's getting his runners and winners. Is So You Think. I think he's done a good job, So You Think. He's going to keep on getting better and better with time too. They've raced in some nice races as stock. And here's the colt, the half to Single Gaze. And the half to Lival as well. She's done a good job, the dam. Well, up your sights a bit on a good colt here. What do you think? Can you make 300 or 400? Well, I'll ask for 200. 100 it is, thank you. 100,000, appreciate it. 100,000 now, 100,000. Well-related colt he is. One now, 100,000. One a bid now, one bid. 100,000 now, one bid, one now. What do we 20? I'll take the 25s on. What do you say? 125, 125 in front. 125 bid now at 125. 125 will make it 50. 50 is my man's back in. 150, 150 Thanavan now at 150. 150 Thanavan, 150, 150 175, 175, 2 here. 2 Thanavan now, 200 get up 2, get up 200 at 220, 220 up top. 220 now, 220, 30, 30, 40, 240 now we're back in. 240 to me, 50 up back, 250, come on, what do you say? Got him at 250, 250,000, he goes now, bidding for 250, I think he's got a fair amount of quality to him, he's a nice moving colt, lot of scope to him as well, 250 out back, at 250,000, he goes bidding for 250, still take your 10s on, what do you say? 250, that's the call out the back of the boys, at 250,000, he goes bidding for 250, 10s are on, I'm going to sell him all the while, at 250, he's been sent for sale, and I'm going to cash him up and sell him, at 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. You're out right side. You're out in front as well. At 250,000, I cash him out back to Brad and Miles at 250. Well-related colt. I sell him and I cash him out back for 250. 250 buys. First light. Thank you, gentlemen. 370 not here. 371 is. This is the Stratum filly from Eden Glassy. Breed some nice horses. Don't they, Eden Glassy? Here's the first foal of a 2-year-old winning O'Reilly mare. A lot of winners through the pedigree. And the filly by Stratum. By Crystal Lily, the Slippers winner sire in Stratum, the ill-fated horse. She's out of an O'Reilly mare, and she's got a good winning pedigree for her. And from Eden Glassy. You buy winners off that farm. 100 for her. 100. 30. All right, 30 a bid. 30's called left, 30 bid, 30th out of it now, bid 30, and I'll take some 10s on the Stratum filly, 30, 34, 40 here, 40 Artur, at 40th out of it now, 40, 40, 40, 50 here, 50's out of it Ross, how's the starter, 60, okay, 60 we're back in, 60's out of it, Eden Glassy filly by Stratum, running pedigree minor, 60's out of it now, at 60,000, nice, neat, running early type for you, at 60, 70, 70's out of it now, at 70,000 up top, Artur, your call, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70, come on, take your 10s again, 80, 80's out of it now, at 80,000, goes bidding 80,000. Martur, your call. What do we won? What do you say? At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Nick, what do you think? 80,000. 80,000. He seeks to sell. He's on the market. That's good. We're on the market. The filly always on the market. That's right. 80, 90. 90 now. One's in front. One's in front. One a bid. 110. 110. 110. Ros. 110. There are several playing. I can understand why she's a neat running sort. 110. 110 was still for sale. 110 of it now. At 110,000 of it now. At 110,000 I sell to Ros in front. 120. What do you say? At 120. 120's right side. 120. 30. 130. She's in it now. 130. At 130,000. What do you think? 130. Artur, your call. 130 out of it now. At 130,000 B40. At 130,000 I sell. Right side. 130 bid. 130, come on. At 130,000 right side. That's what you, Arthur, is that right? Ros rather. 130. 130 Ros. At 130,000, well, no mistakes. I sell her for 130. 130 in front. Boomer. Thank you, Boomer. Of course, the recent addition to the Roundstill family, Little Western. Congratulations, Boomer. The recent arrival as well. Well bought. 372 doing a great job there. 372, the filly by Written Tycoon from Ranaka. Comes through it from Coolmore. She's athletic, the filly, isn't she? She's an athletic filly. She's out of a reduced choice mare. One to race. Nice city winner. One to race. It's a nice city winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by this wonderful siren, Written Tycoon. 2 or 300. 50, all right. 50 it is. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 of it now. 50 Written Tycoon. 75 out in front. 75 1 1. Is it one? All right. One now. One of it here. One bid. One and then one bid. Come on your turn, Jimmy. What do you say? At 120, 120,000. She's a Coolmore filly. Written Tycoon filly. Nice athletic sort from a running pedigree. At 120, but now at 120,000. She goes bidding for 120, 40, 140 here. 140 left side. Having 40, 60 out in front. At 160, 80 there. 180 now be 2. What do you say? At 180,000. She goes bidding 2 there. Get him at 2, 2. Get him at 200 now. I got 200 out left side. At 200,000. She goes bidding for 200. I'll take 20s on and make it 220 if you like. I'm at 200,000. I'm at 200 out left side. At 200,000. You're out in front. You can be 10 if you like, boys. What do you say? I'm at 200,000 now. I got 200 left side. With you, Miles, 200 now. I got 200. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. And I'm at 200 now. At 200,000, she's on the market. I'm going to cash that Written Tycoon filly. At 200,000, I sell her. I sell left. Out left she goes. I sell her for 200,000. 200 buys her. Spicer Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Red. Filly by Invincible's up next from Reset Gold. Here's the first foal of a stakes perform Reset Mare. She's by I Am Invincible. By I Am a Star by Brazen Bow Sire. What a wonderful job he's doing, I Am Invincible. Here's the filly out of a stakes perform Reset Mare for her. Well, again, you know the stock of I Am Invincible. They just run for you. Could have been 200 for her. 2. 50, okay, thanks to the start. 50. 50,000. She's by I Am Invincible. She's light on her feet. She's just going to run. 50. 50,000 of it now. 50 bid. 50,000. 75. 75 she said. 75 on it now. At 75 bid. 75. What do we say? 75. 1 there. 1 a bid now. I got 100 left side. 100,000 of it now. 1 bid. 1 now. 1 now. 1,000 of it. It's the same cross as one of the favourites for the race, of course. Hootson. And about 100,000 of it now. 1 a bid. 100,000 of it now. 1 bid. 1 now. Come on, come on. What do you say? At 120. 120 with you, Roz. 120. How's my man? 40. 140 with 40. 60. 160 here, Brownie. 160 now be 80. What do you say? Come on, come on. 160 here. At 160,000. She goes bidding for 160. What do we 80? What do you say? 80 here. 180 but now. 180. You were playing for keeps. 200 all the way. About 200,000. You were playing for keeps. She's for sale. On the market she is. At 200,000. She goes bidding for 200. Make you turn the corner. Be 20. What do you say? Andrew Brown, you've got all the action. 210. Okay. 210. Seeing as it's you. 210. 20. 220. 220, you want to be 30. 220, you want to be 30. 220,000. 220,000 of it now. 220 bid. 30. 230. 230,000. What do you think, sir? 230 now be 40. 230 now be 40. 230 now be 40. At 230, 40. 240. Fresh blood out. 240. 240, you want to be 50. Sir, is that a bid or is that it's a wave goodbye? At 240,000. At 240,000 to Roz, I sell. At 240,000, she's gone. She's gone forever. I sell in front. I sell to Roz for 250. 250 in time. 60. 260. 260 for old time's sakes. You're an old friend of mine, sir. 260. 260,000. Sure you won't. She's gone. I sell. She walks out of your life for 260. 374, the filly by Dream Ahead from Rich Russian will be up next. Here's the first follow there. She's a racy sort, the filly coming forward. Got some depth to the pedigree as well, as you'll see. Don't forget your insurance, of course. They offer the best rates in town. The team at see the sign-up team. They'll offer the best rates in town. Wayne Aldridge, great man. Been around the industry a long time. Wonderful service. 374, the filly from Southern Cross, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the first foal of them here. She's got some depth, the pedigree. She's a racy sort, light on her feet. And the filly by Dream Ahead. For her, 50, 60, 70, you call it 50 for her. 50, 40, 30. 30. 10, all right, it's a bit low, we'll build it a value. 10th out of it now. Dream Ahead, filly, she's got some depth to pedigree. 10, 10, take 5s on. Want to be 15, what do you say? Out of it, 10th out of it now. 10, 10, get over 10, 10, get over 10, 15th out of it now. I got 15 left side, I got 15 out of it now. At 15,000, she goes bidding for 15. House must start at 20, okay, is it? All right, 20. Out of it, 20th out of it now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20. What about another little 5? What do you say? At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. 5s are on here, ladies and gentlemen. Dream Ahead, filly. Where are the speculators here? You come to the millions, buy yourself a chance in the race. You buy Yearling here today, you'll be back next year. Up at 20,000, I'll take a little cheeky 5 as well. He's getting his runners and winners the sire, and here's the first foal of the mare. Up at 20,000 now. Up at 20,000, 1 to be 5. Come on, come on. What are you thinking here? At 20,000 bid. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. 1 5 more. At 20,000, all done. Goes bidding for 20. We can't do that, I'm afraid. Just have to put her by meantime. 375 by All Too Hard, this colt from Rightly So. Group 1 winner of the dam. Here's the second living foal of a Group 1 winning mare. She won 4 times at group and listed level, this dam of the colt. He's by All Too Hard, this exciting sire prospect. As you can see, he's got the pedigree. He's out of a Group 1 winner and by All Too Hard. Wonderful racehorse, wasn't he, All Too Hard? 100, thank you. 1 a bid, 100,000. Good making shape for the colt. 1 there, 1 a bid, 100 out of it now. 1 there, take 125 in front. 125, 125 bid, 150. All right, 150 out of it now. I got 150, 75. Jimmy, 175 with you, Jimmy. At 175, 175. Will make it 2. What do you say? At 175, 2 there. Got a 200 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 200. What about 20? What do you say? At 200,000, he goes bidding for 2. Want to be 220? Come on, take a 20 from you, Jimmy. What do you say? At 200,000, he goes bidding for 2 now out of a Group 1 winning imported mare. Look at the depth to the page. She won 4 times at group and listed level of the dam. 210, 210 Andrew Brown, 210 now, 210's okay, 210, 20, 220, look at you start, 30, 30, 230, 230 now, 230 Brownie, 40, 240, 240, 240, you got me on the 10s, give me another, 240, what about 50, 240, what about 50, what do you say, at 240, what about 50, sir, what do you say, one more, come on, 50, 250 Ros, 250 Ros now, at 250, sir, what are you thinking now, at 250, come on, take another 10, but I sell them, at 250,000, sir, what about another 10 as I sell them? 250,000. Lincoln, you're out as well. I'm going to sell to Roz at 250,000. I'll take 10. What do you say? At 250,000, sir. 60. 260. I love the way you pause. 70. 270. 270,000. At 270,000. Well, thanks for your help, sir. At 270, you're gone. You're out. You're sure. I sell to Roz for 270. 270 Ros, your call. 376. 376 from Barramal's the next. Seapoy Colt in front the call, Ros. Seapoy Colt from Ringa Rosie. Right down the back. Oh, Domeland, is it? I think it is too. Down the back. Domeland. Thank you, gentlemen. Right down the back. 376 Seapoy Colt, good running mare. The colt's out of and Ringa Rosie. It's a family that produces, as you can see. The family that just produces, and the colt by Seapoy. Good running mare who's produced 1 to race, and it's a winner. Strong-bodied Barramal colt. What for him? Put him in around the ring and say, what, 100 for him? 100, 80, 50. 50, 20 I've got. 20 I've got, 20 bid, 20 come on, what do you say? Out of it, 20 out of it now, but 20, I'll take 5s on it, that helps you all here. Low inside, 5, 30 there, 30 out of it now, 30 here with Lincoln, 30 out of it now, 30, what do you say? Got a 30 out of it now, at 30,000, he goes bidding for 30, still take 5s on, what do you say? Here's a great way to get involved in the game, at 30,000, 5, 35 with you, Ross, 35, 40 here, I got 40 out of it now, at 40,000, he goes bidding out in front for 40, but now he's a Seapoy Colt, out of a nice running mare and Ringa Rosie, out of it 40,000. At 40,000 all done, he goes bidding for 40. Come on, take another 5. Ladies and gentlemen, out of a very good running mare, 5, 45, 45 are out this side, 45, 45 now, 45, 45 bid. What do you think, sir? 45, 45. Can we put them on the market and sell them? 45, you're a grand vendor. 45, we're going to cash them, we're going to sell them. 45, it's a family that produces out of a nice running mare. 45, here's an opportunity for you buyers. 45, take 5 more. Where are the speculators here? At 45,000, I sell out the back. I sell them for 45. Out the back buys him, 45, well bought. So you think Colt from Barramal. The next to come forward from River Serenade. What a wonderful producer the dam's been. She's left 6 winners. Some wonderful winners too. First Command, One World. Great depth to the pedigree. Of course, the Moonee Valley 2-year-old winner down the page. Chow Chow, of course, the 2-year-old winner down there at Moonee Valley just recently in the pedigree as well. And the colt by So You Think. He's got a page. She's a great producer of the dam. 6 figures all day long. Is there 150, 200 for him? 50 I've got. 50,000 I've got. 50th out of it now. It's the family, the recent Moonee Valley 2-year-old and Chow Chow. It's a great producing family. So You Think Colt here. Up at 50, 60's out back, 60 to 70, 70 in front. At 70's out of it now. now at 70,000. He goes bidding for 70 bid, 70, 80 here. 80,000 bid, 80. Come on, what do we want? What do you say? At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. I'll still take those 10s on 90 Cedarwood now. At 90 bid, what do we want now? At 90,000, goes bidding one there. What a great producer the dam's been. At 100,000, he goes bidding for one now. 110, 110 of it now. At 110 out of it here. He's a So You Think Colt 20, 120, 120 out of it now. At 120,000, looks a bit like the old man too, I reckon. 120, 30, same place, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140,000 out the back, 140, he's still for sale, 140, and I reckon he represents outstanding value, 140, 140, she's been a wonderful producer, the dam, 140, he's by a 10-time Group 1 winner, Young Stallion, 140, 140 out of it now, 140 of a wonderful nursery, 140, going to be sold, 150, 150, 150, what do we say out back, 150 out of it now, 60, 160, get him again, 160, what do we sell, at 160,000 I sell, at 160,000, what do we sell? 160 I sell at 160, all done. Now back 70, 80, 180, 180,000, 180,000. Out back, 180 now be 2, 180 Brad, 180,000, 180,000. I'll take 10 Lincoln. I'll take 10 Lincoln. I've got 180 out the back, 180,000 be 90. At 180,000, make no mistake with Brad, I sell for 180. 180 buys. Anthony Cummings, great judge, buys. 378, Snitzel filly from Widden. She comes forwards the third foal of a Fastnet Rockmere. It's the family of the champion Mahogany. She's by Snitzel. What a job he's doing, Snitzel, of course. And here's the filly out of a Fastnet mare. 6 figures. She make 150 plus. You're the judges. 40, is it? 40. Oh, low and slow. She buys Snitzel. She'll run for you. 40, 50. I've got 40 here. I've got 40 standing with the cap. 40, 40 now. Take 10s again. 40, 50, 50 out of it now. I've got 50 out of it, 50 there. Come on, I'll make it 60. Come on. At 50,000, she goes bidding 60 out in front. I've got 60 out of it now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for, she's by Snitzel. The filly before you out of a Fastnet Rockmere. At 60,000, goes bidding for 60. 70 here, he said now. At 70,000, goes bidding for 70. Is that 5? Is it 75? Okay. 75, 75, 75 they said. 75 now, 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, still take 5s, 80,000, still take 5, 80 out of it now, I've got 80 here in front, I'll still take your 5 this side, Steve, what do you say, 85, 85 he said, 85 you're out in front, 85 now, still take your 5s at 90 here, now be 1, I've got 90 out of it, now be 1, what do you say, at 90,000 out in front, at 90,000, she goes bidding for 90, take a square now and say 100 once you now, at 90,000, here's the hammer, at 90,000, say 1 surely, at 90,000, all done, Snitzel filly, goes bidding for 90,000. We are just a touch away. We can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll pass her by. 379 withdrawn. There were 4. We'll move to 380. Filly by Hinchinbrook from Milburn Creek coming forward. Wonderful draft, of course. Here's the filly from Riverina. The 2-time winning Irish Rivermere. It's Current. Arod's family down the page, as you can see, in the filly by Hinchinbrook. By Whispering Brook Sire. The filly, as you know, they run by the sire. 200 can I? 2, 50 right, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid now, bid 50, 50, 50, 75 out in front, 75 out now, 75, 75, 1 is it? 75 bid now, 75 has the starter, 1 okay, 1 a bid now, I got 130 bid now, I got 1 on the left side, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 1, and I'll make you 120 where, what do you say? 120 to hear it, 120 now, 120 miles, 120,000 bid now, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 130, 30 now, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150 now, at 150,000, goes bidding 60, 70, 170 now, 170 out of me, 70 now, at 170, 80 there, now be 2 there, going to be 200 now, at 200,000, she goes bidding for 2, she's on the market all the way, about 200,000, 20, 220, 40, 240,000, 240, 60, 260 out of it now, at 260 now, say 80, 260 now, say 80, what do you think? 260 out of it now, at 260,000, B80, come on, at 200 miles, you've got all the action, I'm going to sell the good filly, at 260,000, here's the hammer, at 260, all done, I sell her with you, Miles, I'll take 10, you like her, I sell her for 260. Miles Fitzner. Brad Spicer, the buyer. Thank you, Brad. Spicer Thoroughbreds. Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 282 is now, 382 is next, 381 is withdrawn. So we move to 382. Sebring filly on account of Coolmore Stud. Out of Rocker, ladies and gentlemen. Please note Nova Rocker not far off a win. La Rocker the Grand Dam. And a new stakes performer down on the third dam. And Koodaloon now stakes placed. So the family on the move, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Sebring. You know he can get a run-up, start this filly out of the group winning mare by Encosta. All the blood in the world here. Encosta, Dane Hill, Grosvenor, couple of hundred, 150. 150, 120. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000, 80,000 here now. 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, 80, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 110, $110,000 whenever to 110. I make you 20 where now. 110, 110, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 130 there, 130, 130,000, 40, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 here now. 140, $140,000 whenever to 140. You'll say 50 where? 140, $140,000 whenever to 140, 140, 50, 150, $150,000. Sebring filly here. 150, 150. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. And listen to you here now. She's for sale. 150,000. You bid in, you buy, you know where you stand. 150, I'll take 10. 150, I'll take 10. 150, you're going to sell her. 150 left. At 150,000, and I sell her out now. Goes for 150. 60. 160. I'm lucky I nearly didn't hear you, James. 160. 160. What do you say? Out back, bids in front. I sell for 170. 80. You're still second. 180. I know what I do, but it's over to you. You tell me if you want to be two. At 180, and I sell her. I sell the filly. Goes for 180. In front. 180. Gay Waterhouse, was it? Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Thank you, James. You're doing a super job out there. Not easy. A lot of noise. 383. Cole with a bit of size to him here. Significant update too. Baby Shoes now winner of 2. And Sweet Chestnut has been a winner since the catalogue went to print. So Rock Me Baby doing a good job. Both her foals since the catalogue went to print have been winners. And the colt by All Too Hard. Start this colt out here, ladies and gentlemen. 150, 150, 120. 120, 100, 50, 50 all right, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70, 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here now, 80 a bid, I'll take your 10 again, I'll make you 90 for the 100, frightened you, 80 bid, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 she goes, he goes now, bidding for 100,000 now, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, 10, 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 15, 115 in front, 115 in front, 115,000, 20, 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, and 5s are on here. 120, I'm going to sell him at 120 because he's here for sale. At 120, and I sell him, you're out in front. I sell him now, I sell him to the left. I sell him for 120. Sold. 120. 384. Another All Too Hard. They're doing well. And the key is they're just going to get better with age. Rock of Fortune comes forward. Fortunately out of the mare. Placed again since the catalogue went to print. Every name on the page has been a winner. Kiora. All Too Hard, Cole. 150, 120. Just had the last one make 120. Is the same money here. 120. 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5, 55, 55 now 60, 60 there, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60 down. I got the 5, 65, 65,000, 70, 70,000, 75, $75,000 whenever to 75. You're still out, Chuck. 75, you want to be 80. 75 here, all too hard, Colt. 75, I didn't think there was much difference between the two. 75, the last one made 120. 75, I didn't think there was a difference between the two. I'll take 80,000. 80 a bid now. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'm going to put him up. He's here for sale, on the market. 80,000, I'm going to sell him. 80,000 bids left. At 80,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take the 5 again to help you. At 80,000, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now for 80. Left, 80,000. Cameron Cook. Thank you, Cameron. 385, Hinchinbrook filly. Out of a half to 7 winners, Divine Madonna's family. Divine Madonna's family, the filly by Hinchinbrook. What a job he's done for Yarraman. What a job he's done for the industry. And the filly comes forward. Out of a Rocket Gibraltar mare, she a half to 7. Ladies and gentlemen, start the filly out. 150, 120, 100. 100,000. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30 bid, 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 50, 50 here, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, Hinchinbrook filly here, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80 here now, 80 bid grand, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, 90,000, 100. 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130 in front, 130 in front, 140, 140 now, $140,000 whenever to 140, 50, 50, 150, 150, 60, 160, still not you in front, 160, still not you, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160, 70, 170 now, $170,000 whenever to 170, 80, 180, want to be 2? Want to be 2. You tell me what to do. You can train a 2-year-old, and this could be the one. 180,000. What do you think? 200, 200,000, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. Now turn the corner, go again. 220, 220 far away. 220 now. 220 now is I'm going to sell. At 220, the bid's in front. She's light on her feet. She just wants to run. Different if you're standing behind me, isn't it? 230, 230, 230. 40, 50, he said. See, that's the way they play in front. 250. 250. You got 10 again? I'll give you 10. Because look what you started. 250 and she's for sale all the way. 10 more, you never know. You never know if you never bid. At 250, and that could have been his last, goes bidding in front for 250. You're too good, James. 250. Vinery, thank you. 386, Written Tycoon. Capitalist you know about. Winning Rupert we keep talking about. And out of a city winning mare, the Colt. Second foal of the mare, 300 or 400. You know how good they've gone. 250, 200. 200,000. 200, 150. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid. 75, 100 better, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, 120 now 10, 30 here, 140, 50 here now, 150 here, 150, not you James, 150, 150, 60, 150, 60 James, 160 James, 160, 70, 170 Ross, $170,000 whenever to 170, 170, 80, 180. 180 now James, 180 James, $180,000 whenever to 180, 180 James, $180,000 whenever to 180 James, 180 James in front, 180,000 I'm going to sell. Here for sale all the way the Colt, 180,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. We'll just slow it down a touch, 200,000, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10, James. 200,000, maybe I'm selling. 200,000. 200,000. Got 10. 200,000. You better bid up. 200,000. You got 10 where? 200's to Ross. At 200,000 and I sell him out for 200,000. Ross. 200,000. Mick Price. Get every opportunity as we say. 387 not here. Schnitzel Colt. Here's the brother to Saxton Rock. Recent 2-year-old winner in Brisbane. The crosses work with the mare and the Grand Dam. Keith Gudsell's family this. The late Keith Gudsell's family, the Grand Dam Ballroom Babe. Colt by Snitzel. 200, 150, 100. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 60, 60,000. 60, 70, 70,000. $70,000 whatever to 70, 70, 80, 80,000, 100, $100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100, 100,000, $100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100, 100,000, 100,000, 10, 110, 120 in front. 120 in front, 30, 130, 130, $130,000 whatever to 130, 130, $130,000 whatever to 130. He's a Snitzel Colt, the brother to Saxton Rock. And up at 130, $130,000 whatever to 130, 130. And ladies and gentlemen, he's set for sale. 130 and a selling, 140. 140, 150, 150, $150,000 whatever to 150. Bids to Storage Wars at the back, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, $170,000 whatever to 170. Great program, that Storage Wars. 170,000, 170,000, 80, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2. 200, not quite the same, Brett. 200,000, $200,000 whatever to 200. Bids out the back. Make no mistake, you're out in front and he's for sale. 200,000, I'm going to sell him. I'll take a 10, James. I'll take 10. 200's out the back. You got 10? At 200,000 and I sell him out back. He sells for 200. Yep. 200,000. John Thompson, the buyer, 200,000. Thank you, underbidder. 389. Fairhill Farm. Colt again by Hitchenbrook. What a lineup you've had of yearlings this year. An array of yearlings. Quality types. Here's a colt by Hitchenbrook. Couple of hundred, 150, 100. 50, 50 all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50, 50,000, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to 60, 60, 70, 70 there direct to me, 70 there now, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, 70, he's a Hitchenbrook, 70,000, 70 a bid here, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes down, bidding 80. 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 whatever to 80,000 whatever to 80,000. Would a 5 help? Would a 5 help you? 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90,000. Now be 100. Now be 100. 90,000, $90,000 whatever to 90, $90,000 whatever to 90,000. You want to be 100 where? 90,000, $90,000 whatever to 90, $90,000 whatever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes down, bidding for 90,000. Will you square it up and make it 100? Goes down, bids in front. Goes bidding for 90,000. We just can't do that today. We'll put them by. 390 will be next. Sebring Colt. Out of a stakes winning imported mare. Grand Dam. Grade 1 winner, as you can see. What a family. 2 crops. 2 dams, should I say. 2 crops. 2 dams to the page. And the Colt by Sebring. Dissident. Criterion. You know how good a horse he can get. Sebring Colt. For him. Couple of hundred here. 200, 200, 150. 50, 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000 direct to me. 70,000, 70, 80, $80,000 whatever to 80, $80,000 whatever to 80,000. When you make it 100, we're now 80,000, 100, 100,000, $100,000 whatever to 100, 10, 110, $110,000 whatever to 110, $110,000 whatever to 110,000 whatever to 110. I make it 20. Where can I now? 20 there. 120, $120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120, 120, $120,000 whatever to 120. He's got 10. I make it 30. Can I? 120. 120, 30, $130,000 whatever to 130,000 whatever to 130, $130,000 he goes down, bidding for 130, 40. I took it here. 140. I took it here to Matt, 140. 140, make your 50 you like. 140, I took it to Matt. 140 now, make your 50 you like. 140, $140,000 whatever to 140, 140,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 of his shoe. I'll take a 5 of his shoe. 140, 5, 145, 145, $145,000 whatever to 145, $145,000 whatever to 145. At 145,000, he goes down, bidding for 145. 145 now, say 50. 140, 50. But the 5s are on. I'm spending it the way you like to spend it. 55, love the way you play. Love the way you play. 155. And can I tell you now, he's for sale. 155. 155, Ben, you're out. 155, UB60, but here's the hammer. At 155, sells in front. Star Thoroughbreds. Denise Martin, 155. Love your work. Love your work. 391. $391. I'm Invincible, filly. Here's the sister to Invincible Star. You talk about a sire crossing with a mare. It's already happened. Sister to a Group 3 winner. That'll never change. Take her home, race her, see what she does for you. But that's what we're all about. I'm Invincible filly. The sister to I'm Invincible Star. 300, 250. 100, thank you. 100 bid, 100,000. 25, 125, 150, 150, 150,000 on 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s. 150, let's build her up 60, 160. Oh, she won't stop that quick. 150, 150,000 on 150,000 on 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170,000, 80, 180, 200 here, is it? 200? 200,000, 200,000, yeah, you're both out in front. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200. If you're waiting for me to say go as we say go, because she's sent for sale. 200,000, she's on the market. 200,000, I'm going to sell her. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. At 200,000, I'm going to sell her. At 200,000, and I sell her out, I sell her left. 10. 210. That certainly couldn't have been your last, surely. 210, not on the way she's bred. You know the crosses work. 210, get the 10, get the 10, get the 10, get the 20, 220, 220, 30, 230, still not enough. 230, 230 now, 230 now, 230,000. At least you know somebody else likes her. 230,000. You tell me how much you like her. 230, one more, just one more, just one more. 230,000, like a wafer thin bit of chocolate. 230,000, just one more. Have you seen the movie? 230,000. At 230,000, and I sell left for 230. Chuck. Peter Moody, 230,000. Great to have you here, Peter. Peter. 391 just sold. 392 is next. So you think Colt coming forward. First follow the mare. Grandam Hasna. Grandam Hasna, ladies and gentlemen, on the Colt base. So you think. It's got a very good filly at home in La Diosa. And they're just going to get better with age. As he did, he just kept on winning. He won 10, Hall of Fame, horse the sire. Start this Colt out. 150, 120, 120, 100, 100, 100,000. 50, 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50,000 able to 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000 able to 50, 50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000 able to 60, 60,000 able to 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000 able to 70,000, $70,000. He goes down, bidding for 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here to help you. 5, so 80, 85 now, 85 here, 85,000 able to 90. 90 here now. No, it's here. 90's here. 90,000. Your man's out too, Matt. 90,000. All lady. 90,000 left to Miles. 90,000 Miles. 90,000. 100. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 110. Here for sale all the way. 20. 120. 120. 120,000. 120. 30. 130. 130,000. 40. 140. 140,000. 140. Just keep putting the hand in the air. 150. 150. 150 left. 150 left. 60. 160 now. 106. A bad shake, sir. 160,000. You know, I've never seen anybody buy a horse shaking it that way. Just saying. Been to a lot of auctions. No one's ever bought a horse shaking it that way. 160,000 in front. 160,000. 160,000 I'm going to sell. In front. 160 and I sell. I sell in front. I sell to James for 160. Sold. Thank you, Anna Bidder. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Botts. 393 not with us. 394. Oh, Barramel. More than ready, filly. Out of a sister to Lateria. Yes, this is my run. Make sure Jerry brings a chair. He's got 4 in a row. Here we go. Filly by More Than Ready out of a sister to Lateria. Great filly family this. Great filly family by the sire you know so well. Couple of hundred straight out. 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000. 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 25. 125. 125,000 $125 50. 150. 150,000 $150,000 $150 make you 75. 75 here. 175. 175,000 $175 when you make it two More Than Ready filly 2. 200,000. 200,000 20. 220,000 $220,000 220. 220. 220,000 $220. Now, $220,000 to 220, 40, 240, $240,000 to 240,000 to 240, and I'll take 10 off you if you like. 240 and make you 50. 240 at 240,000 More Than Ready filly. At 240,000, she's had her time. Goes now for the sake of 10. Goes bidding for 240. We just can't do that today. You'll take her home at that. We'll try on the next. Fastnet Rock Colt. Again the same family as the last. This time out of the Group 1 Performer and Rose of Sharon. Please note More Than a Rose. Now winner of 2. This the half the dam to Lateria again. Family of the last. Colt by Fastnet. 300, 250, 200. 200,000. 200, 150. 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid, 50, 75, 75, 100,000, thank you. 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100. 100,000, Fastnet Rock Colt here. Colt with a bit of size, lot of horse, no money, and a big pedigree to go with it. 100,000, 100,000, no one ever to 100. I'll take 10s on here. 110 now, 110, 20, 120, 120,000, no one ever on 30. 130,000, no one ever to 130, 40, 140, 140,000, no one ever to 140, no one ever to 140. $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. I'll take 10 and make you 50. He's by Fastnet Rock. 140,000, 140,000, 140, 140 now. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual before you, and listen to what I'm saying. 140,000, 140,000, 140, 140, 140,000, 140. You want to be 50 where? At 140,000 goes now, bidding for 140. We'll talk you back 50, 150. 150, there we got him again. 150, we got him again. 150, 150,000, 150. What do you think? They're going to meet the market. 150,000, we're going to put him up. 150 here now. At 150,000, I'm going to sell down the back. Goes bidding for 150. You got the table number, Matt? 18. Table number 18. 396. Oh, this colt. Saw him out walking the other day. Like the way he moved. Like the way he moved. Again, it's the family of Fair Embrace, the Grand Dam, and the colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Reduced Choice mare, first foal of the mare, Group Perform mare. Couple of hundred here straight out. 200, 200,000, all too hard colt. 200, 200,000, 200, 150, 100, 100,000, surely. 100, 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 60, 60 there, 60,000 $1 to 60, 70, 70,000 $1 to 70, 70,000 $1 to 70, 70,000 $1 to 70,000, 70,000 $1 to 70, 70,000 $1 to 70,000, 80, 900 here, 100 here, 100,000 $1 to 100,000 $1 to 100 again, you man in front, Ming in you chuck left, 100,000, 100,000 $1 to 100,000, 20, 120, 120, 120,000 $1 to 120,000 $1 to 120, 120, 120,000 40, 140, 140,000 $1 to 140,000 $1 to 140. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 50, 150, 150,000 $1 to 150. 10s are on here. 150, 150,000 $1 to 160, 160, 160. 160,000 $1 to 160, 160,000, 160,000 $1 to 160, 160,000. I'll take 10 again. No, at 160,000, you want to be 70. Goes now, bidding for 160,000, 70, 170. 170,000, 170,000 $1 to 170, 170, 170,000 $1 in front, 170,000 in front, 170,000. 170,000 $1 to 170 at 170,000 in 21 years. 170,000 at 170. I'm going to sell in front at 170,000. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. I sell him now. He sells for 170. Bought before. Table 18 again. They like what you sell. 170,000. Medaglia d'Oro colt. Oh, here's a nice colt. Here's a nice colt from Barrowmill. Out of a Duke's Choice mare. She, of course, a 3/4 Lateria. The family are more than a rose. Oh, he's a nice colt, this. 300. 300, 250. 250, 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 25, 125, $125,000 $125,000 $125,000 $125, $125,000 I'll make you 50 where now, 150, 50, 150, $150,000 $150,000 150. I'll tell you what, to help you, I'll take tens, 150, 160, $160,000 $160,000 160 here now, 160, 70, 170, $170,000 $170,000 $170. 80, 180, 200 here, 200,000 here now, 200,000 200. He's a quality colt, this, and he's sent for sale. 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 220, $220,000 220, on 220 now, $220,000 220, and tens are on still, 220 we're going to sell in front, 220, 220, at 220,000 I'm going to sell in front, I sell him now, it's at 30, 230. Just extend the budget a little bit more. Just one more. Just one more. 230. If it was yours, you'd say go again. 230, just one more. 230,000, just one more. At 230, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. You can change your mind if you like. Goes for 230. Sold. Tony McAvoy, 230,000. Thank you, one of bidders. It was a nice colt. It was a nice colt. 398. Another nice colt. Sledmare. Oh, have a look at this fella. Gee, they had a great draft, Sledmare. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, here he is, first foal. What a job she has done with her first foal. If you own a mare and you get the first foal looking like this, you got a smile on your face. He's a quality colt by the first season sire. Have a look here. Well, on his looks alone, could have made 3 or 4. You tell me, is there a couple of hundred here? 200,000. 200. 150. We'd have 150. 50, good luck to you. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 money about a 50. 50,000 money about a 60. 60,000 money about a 60. 60, 70. 70,000 money about a 70. 70,000 money about a 70. 80,000 money about a 80 here now. 80 bid. 80,000 money about a 80. 80,000 money about 80,000. $80,000. He goes to 100. 100 gotcha. 100,000 10. 110. 110. 120. 130 out here. 130 now. 130 here now. 130 50. 150 my man. 150,000 about a 150 my man. And here's the deal. 60, he's for sale all the way. 160, 160, 160,000 about a 160. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 80, 180 because he's here for sale. 200, 200,000, 200,000 about a 200, 200,000 about a 200,000 about a 200, 20, 220, 40, 240, 240,000 about a 240. If you missed the last, don't miss this. 50, 250. Yeah, I got him. I can read lips. 250, 250, 60, 260. It's not my fault everybody else likes the same horses. 260. But I'd love to see you racing in your colours. 260. He's for sale. 70. 270. 80. 300 left. 300 left now. Out left 20. 320 now miles. 320 miles. 320 now. $320,000 number to 320. Make no mistake, the bid is to miles. If you bid to miles, the bid is yours. 320,000 I'm going to sell. At 320,000, the hammer's coming up. You're going to miss him forever. I sell him 40, 60, 80 you'll have to be. 380 Brad. No, 360 is here. 360 is miles. 360 is miles. At 360 miles. At 360, what do you say on the phone? I don't want to show. 80, 400, 400,000, 400,000. On the phone, sir? 425, 425, 425, 425 in front, 425, just one, 50, 450, 450, 450. Matt, lean over and say, sir, I'll give you 10,000, you be 60. 450, sir, you be 60. 450, sir, be 60, but I'm going to sell. At 450, and I'm going to sell 60. But the same applies, I got no friends, 70. 470, I'll still take 10, I've got no friends. 470, 80, now be 5. I've left you the even money. Take the advantage, go 5. 480 here now. At 480, 90, he said. 490, he said. 490 here. 500 now. 10. He's taken the psychological advantage. He's been to my auctions before. He knows how to play. 510 is left. 510 left, sir. 510. And despite the fact I've sold my Telstra shares, I'll hang on. At 510,000, I'm going to sell. I sell. I reach for the hammer. Don't miss him for one. Goes bidding for 510,000. Left. Guy Mulcaster. David Rivers, good luck to you. 510. Thank you, underbidders. He's a quality colt. 399. Sebring filly. Lomar Park, gee, they can breed a horse. You just go to the draft, bring them out one after another, and they run. Here's a filly by Sebring. The family are better than ever. Felines. Sebring filly. 150, 120, 100. 100,000. 180. Oh, 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. 30,000, no money about a 30, 30,000, no money about a 30,000, no money about a 30 here now, 40 bid, 40,000, no money about a 40,000, no money about a 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000. Well, I'll tell you right from the start, I'll take 5. 45, 45,000 Norman able to 45, 45,000 Norman able to 45,000 Norman able to 45 minutes again, yeah, 45 now 50 here, 50,000 Norman able to 50,000 Norman able to 50,000, Lomar Park filly here, 50,000, I'll take 5 again, 50,000 Norman able to 50,000, Sebring filly out of a Royal Academy mare, 50 bid, 50,000 Norman able to 50,000 Norman able to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000, I'll take 5, 55 there, 55 now, 55,000, I'm able to 55, goes to 60,000, got 5, 60,000, go 5, 65, here for sale, thank you, 65, now Maddox again, yeah, and tell your people she's for sale, 65 and I'm going to sell her, 70, it's a ticket to any race you like, 75,000. They come here from Lomar, 80,000. You can start nominating because they get to the races and they run. 80,000. 80 a bid now, James Dawson. 80,000 now, Ben, you're out. 80,000, I'm going to sell her. At $80,000 and I sell her out for 80. James Dawson. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott. Success breeds success. He breeds them, they'll buy them, and they'll run, and they'll win. Coolmore, last time I run. Started with a Coolmore horse, finished with one. Declaration of War. Conchita, that's the half to the filly before you, going back to a black type imported family. Filly with a bit of length to her. Lot 400. Start her, 150, 120. 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 no one able to 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000 no one able to 70, 70,000 no one able to 70 here, 70 bid, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000 no one able to 70,000 no one able to 70, 80,000 no one able to 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 90, 90,000 no one able to 90, 90,000 no one able to 90,000, make 100 where now, 90,000, 100 there, 100,000, 100,000 no one 10, 110, 110,000 no one able to 110, 110, 110,000 no one able to 110, $110,000 she goes down. Bidding for 110,000. Declaration of War. At about 110,000. First crop of the sire. 110. 110,000. Able to 110. 110 now make it 20 where? 110, 20. 120. 120,000. Able to 120. 130. 130 now. 130 back in front. 130,000. 130,000. Able to 130. At 130,000 I'm going to put her up and sell her 40. 140. 50 mat. 150 mat. 150. 60. 160. 70. 80. 180. 180. Want to be 2? 200,000. 200,000. I'm able to 200 mat. 10. 210. 210. 210,000. I'm able to 210. 210,000. I'd love to see it at a nightclub, Roz. And I'm at 210. 210,000. I'm able to 210. 210. I'm going to sell. Bids to Roz, make no mistake. At 210 and I sell her 20. 30. 230. Love to see you when you get really excited, Ross. 230. 230,000. 230,000. At 230,000, and I sells for 230. Ross, 230. Paul Perry, the buyer, 230. Good luck to you. Thanks to the underbidder, ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. 401 shall be next, folks. As we move through the book here. On day 2, Magic Millions 2017, Dundee filly coming forward from Riversdale at a Royal Majesty, the winning Flying Spur. Mother of Royal Rider, ladies and gentlemen, makes the filly a half to the said horse. Of course, the family of the merger represented here. And the filly by Dundee. What have I got to start it away where? 100,000 where? 100,000, 100,000, 80, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 50 where? 50,000 where? 50, 40 well. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 bid, 50 better, 50 bid, 50,000 a bid. Nice moving filly here by Dundee. 50, 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000 out of an amateur, 50,000 out of an amateur, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, 5, 55, 55,000, 55, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 5, 65, 65 left, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 5, 80. There are 3 of you playing. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 of an amateur, 80,000, of an amateur, 80,000, of an amateur, 80,000, of an 90, 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90 of an amateur, 90,000, of an amateur, 90,000, of an amateur, 90,000, 95, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000, of an amateur, 90,000, at $90,000 all done now, goes bidding last time, last call for 9, what's that? You want to be 85, okay, 85. 85, they pulled me back, 85,000, 85,000, at 85, now the gate's open for you, Benny, give her the right advice, at $85,000, all done now, goes last caller, last time you're bidding or not, you want to for 85,000, look, that won't buy, we'll walk her by, 402, Widden. Fox Wedge filly, you're going to double up to the wonderful influence in Royal Academy here, folks. She a winner of the dam, this wonderful family represented on the page. Nice, flashy, running sort, ladies and gentlemen. Strong filly by Fox Wedge, they're running the Fox Wedges. How much here? 100,000, 80, 60, 50,000, 50, 40, 40,000. Give me 30 and go. 30 a bid. 30,000 bid, 30 a bid, 30 I don't know how you get in for not a lot of money here, at a bit $30,000 bid, flashy strong filly by Fox Wedge, at a bit 30,000, 30 a bid, 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30,000, 30,000, 30 a bid, 35, 35, 35 down front, 35 down front, 35 at a bid, 35 down, 5 down, $35,000 down, 35 at a bid, at 35,000, at $35,000 goes bidding now for 40, 40,000. 40,000, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 down, 40, 45, 45, 45 left, 45 left, strong filly by Fox Wedge, no money, 45,000, 45 at a bid, at $45,000 all done now, goes bidding it up now, first time, at $45,000 all done now, goes your bidding, now it's down left, last caller, last time you're bidding it up there, all done now, for 45. That won't buy up, we'll walk her by. 403 not with us. 404 is. Redoutes Colt. From Amarina. At a Royal Sash. One of a race bear won the Mannerism. Left Sabatini and Vivi Veloce. Family of happy trails, ladies and gentlemen. Good moving Colt. He's dripping with quality as they do by Redoutes. You start your way here. Awesome mover, isn't he? Start him at away here. 2, 3, 400,000. What have we got to start him? 3, 2. 200,000. 2, 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. $100,000 bid. $100,000 an amateur. $100,000 an amateur. $100,000 an amateur. 1 there. 25 bid. 125 now, but 150 here. 150 bid. $150,000 an amateur. $150,000 an amateur. 150. 175. 200 there. Chuck. 200 chuck. 200 chuck. 200 chuck. Who's next? 20. 220, 220, 220 Zeb, 220,000, 220,000 an hour. Come on, 220, 220,000, 220,000 at $220,000, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240. 240 a bid, 240 a bid down, 240,000 down, 240. Who's next? 240 bids left, 240,000 at 50, 250, 250, 250. You're out left. 250,000. Bid for Stephen Crotty at 250,000. He goes now 60. 260. 260. 70. 270. 270. 280. 280,000. What am I going to do? 280,000. Make him yours. At $280,000 he sells. Goes now 300,000. 300,000. 300,000 in time. At $300,000. Now you're out Stephen Crotty. You're out Matt Keeney. Bids with Zeb. Broadbent. At $300,000, been for sale of the way we sell him. At $300,000, goes down, hammers up. Well done. For 300,000. Zeb. Your way. Table 99, is it? Thank you very much. $300,000 buys. Is that Henry? 405, Stratum colt. I like this colt, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a tough running sort. They don't make them anymore, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. The slipper winner who left the slipper winner, of course. She's the half the regal cheer. Just the first foal of the mare. Start me away here. Good 2-year-old sort from Lomar Park. And as Steve mentioned, they run, they win at Lomar. Tough sound racehorses. Couple of 100,000. 100,000. What do we get to start him here? 100,000. Well, I'll start at 50. Nice and low. We'll drip away in 10s. We'll put them up to value. At a bit 50. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. At a bit $50,000 now. Come on. 50 a bid. $50,000 now. 50,000 now. 60. 80. 90. 90,000. 100 bid. 10. 110. You're out. Stephen Crotty bids with Arch here. Oh yeah. At a bit 110. 20. 120. You're out. 120 out here. Andrew Brown. 120, Andrew Brown, Arthur, 120 Arthur, 120,000. Now who's next? Because he's for sale. 120, all the way, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000 $120,000 to 120 on the market. The bid's right, at 120, 50. 150, Andrew Brown, your man 150, 75, 175. I thought he was your sort of colt. 200,000, Andrew Brown, 200,000. At $200,000 of the bids with Brownie. At $200,000 of bids with Andrew Brown. At 200,000. Now hang on, Brownie, where are we? Oh, we got two people in the same area, Brownie. Is that what you're telling me? You maybe walk up to them and tell them who's out. 25. 225. 220, 50. 75. B3. 275. At 275, he sells. All done. Hammers up. B3. He goes. Make no mistakes. To Andrew Brown's left hand. At 275. All done. Hammers up. Coming down for 275. James Aaron. 275 the money. 406. Nakoni at a Ruby Rose. City winning man went on 4 occasions. Athletic, tough running sort, ladies and gentlemen. Colonial Speedster, of course, Nakoni. He continues to get you good horses. All right, start me away here. Athletic, tough running sort for mine. Get him away here. 120. 100,000. How much? 20 a bid. 20,000. That's a low start. We'll go with you. 20 a bid. $20,000 now. 20,000 now. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 bid on. I'm saying $20,000 only. 20 a bid. 20 bid on now. 20. 20 bid on now. 20. $20,000 now. 20. $20,000 now. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 bid on now. 20 bid on now. 20 bid on now. 20,000. At $20,000, a one bowl bid might just buy here. It'll be $20,000 only. 20 a bid. 20,000. Mum could run. City winning mare. 1 on 4 occasions. And a colt by Nakoni. He gets your winner after week after week. It'll be $20,000 only. 20 a bid. Magic Millions colt. It's worth throwing your hat in a ring. 30. 30 a bid. 30 bid on 30. 30 bid. No, not bidding. That's unfortunate. 20 a bid. 20 bid on 20. 25. All right. 25, 25,000, 25 at a round, 25 at a round, 25,000, 25 at a bid, at 25,000 at a round, 25, at $25,000 goes bidding for 25. Well, he's on the market. What grand vendors? Nakoni colt. It'll be 25 at a bid only. It's your day today. Bid me one more time. Make me 30 you will. But at 25,000 he's going to sell. He's going to change hands today. It'll be 25 at a bid. 25 at a round, 25. Hold on. At Yes, 7-5, 27-5, 27-5, 27-5, 27-5 to win at $27,500. How's your other man or lady going to sell at 27-5 or 30? 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 at $30,000 all done. Goes bidding it out. Last call, last time. We sell him. You're out, boys. I need to know at 30,000, 2-5, 32-5. 32.5 it'll be 5 at $32,500 all done. How are we? 5. 35. 35. You blokes are the best. 35. 35,000. 35,000 at $35,000 all done. Selling for 35. You finished for 35. 407. Darndine. Hinchinbrook filly out of Ruggles. They'll breed you a good one, ladies and gentlemen. A Darndine stud, of course. Get up and run early sort of filly here. Get up and run style of filly by Hinchinbrook out of a mare that got up and flew. She won on 12 occasions, the mare. She's left Defies Gravity, who broke a class record, of course, ladies and gentlemen. At the half to the filly in the ring and the filly by Hinchinbrook. Here's a filly for the Magic Millions. She'll get up and she'll run for you. How much here? Started away there. Couple of 100, 100,000, 180, 50 bid. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 from the breeders of capitalists. 50,000, $50,000 bid, $50,000 bid. They know how to raise and graze an early athletic 2-year-old. And a bid 50, 50,000 bid, $50,000 down, 50, 50 out of a mare that won on 12 occasions. And a bid 50, that's 60, 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 down, $60,000 down, 60. You bidding, sir? 60,000, just nod. 60,000, 60 a bid, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 70,000 down, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 7 down, 70,000 down, 70,000 at $70,000, 80. Be 100, will you? 80,000 out left. 80. Is that again? You bidding again? 100. Is it? Pardon? 80,000 left. 80,000 left. 80 a bid. 80 a now with Chuck. 80,000. 80,000 at $80,000 all done. Goes bidding it up now at 80,000. At $80,000 all done. 5. Beat me to death. 85, 85, 85,000, 85,000, 85,000 at $85,000 or 90, new blood, 90, new blood, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. At 100,000, at 100, now Lincoln, you're out. You can't just come and have one, Lincoln. You can't just come and have one. At 100,000, she's for sale, has been since he walked into the ring. 100,000, Lincoln, you're out. Chuck, you're gone. At about 100,000. Hold on. At $100,000 last time, last caller goes for 100. Same combinations as capitalists. JHB syndications. Dean Elliott, thank you very much. 408. Newgate. Hardy Schiller. Sarah Flying Hardy, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a running filly. Look at the big nostril on her. She's got the love heart on her forehead, ladies and gentlemen. Mum's the sister to keep her, as you can see. She's a half to 7 minutes, a family medal bender. Looks a running style of filly for mine. Get her right here. 100,000, 180, 60, 50. What have we got to start? 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. It'll be 20,000 now. 25, 25, 25 at a bid. Look at the big deep girth on her. It'll be 25 at a bid. 25 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, 25,000, 25 at a bid, 30, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30 at a down, 30 at a down, 5, 35, 35, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 5 at a down, 35,000 at a down, 35, 35,000. No money on here. It'll be 35 at a bid, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 at a down, 40, 40 at a down, 40 with Zeb, 40,000 at a down, 5, 5 Lincoln, 45 Lincoln, 45 at a bid, 45, 50, 50,000. Running filly. 50,000, 50 a bid, Lincoln, you go on, 50,000, 50 a bid with Zeb, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 down, 50, 50,000 down, 50,000 all done, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 down, 50,000 down, 50,000, hold on, last call, last time, 50,000, nice shutter, she's for sale, 5, 55 coming again, 55, 60, 60. 60. What are we going to do? 60,000. What are we going to do? Come on, bid again. 60,000. 5 more, will you? 60,000. What to be 5? 60. What to be 5? Bit of it up. Bit of it up. Quick, we sell. Hold on. At 60,000. 5. 65. 65. 65,000. 65 would be 70. 65 would be 70. What do we do? At 65, all done. Goes. You're out, Zeb. Goes for 65. The price Global Glamour sold for. 65 the money. In front with you, Michael Friedman. Thank you, Michael. 409, Sabanchi Colt. Gorgeous individual, ladies and gentlemen. He oozes class and quality. Athletic sort by Schnitzel from Arrowfield. You get a bit away where? 2, 3, 400,000. What have I got to start him? 300, 200,000. 200,000. One a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. He ticks all the boxes. One a bid. 100,000 here. $100,000 an amateur. 150 there. An amateur 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000. $200,000, 200,000, $200,000, 200,000. 200,000, 200,000, 200, 250, 250, now 250, same place, boys, 250, 250,000, 250,000, 350, 350, 450, now 50 Barry, 450 Barry, 450,000, 450,000, 450,000 now in front, 450, at 450, that 500 west, 50, 550 out back, 550 out back, 550, 550,000, 550 bid, 550,000. You're waiting for him to say go, go. He's for sale, has been since he walked to the ring. 600,000, 600,000, 600,000, 50. Jamie Quinlan, 650, 650,000. Who's next? 650,000. Make him yours. 650, 700,000, 700,000. 700,000. Now, where do we go? 700,000. 700,000. You're out where's? You're out back. 700,000. 50. Do you hear it? 8. 800,000. 800,000. Be 9 on a good colt. 800,000. One more. Be 9 on a good colt. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. $800,000. What do be 9, sir? 800,000. 800,000. Hold on. At $800,000 he goes, he sells, make no mistakes. At 800,000. What do you want? 50. 50. 8 foot 9. 900,000. 1 million. 1 1. 1.1. 1 million 1. 1 million 1. 1,100,000. 1.1. Jamie Quinlan, your call. 1 million 1 at 1,100,000. Make no mistakes. He sells today. Gorgeous individual goes. Last caller, last time with you, Jamie Quinlan, all done for 1,100,000. Jamie, Guy Mulcaster. Congratulations to you. Go to the stable of Chris Waller. 410. Widden Stud Swasia Colts. At a sacred voyage, the half session a sacred choice. The first foal, as the name suggests. Good moving colt by Swasia. Lot 410 from Widden Stud. Get a bit away here. 100,000. 180. 60. 50,000. 50 bid, thank you. 50,000, 50 bid, down left, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 60, 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 60, 60,000 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 come on, 60,000, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 100,000, thank you, 100,000, 100,000, now what do we do from here? 100,000, did I hear it? 100,000, did I hear it? 100,000, 110, 110, Chuck Norris, 110, 110 Chuck, 110 Chuck, 110 Chuck in fairness here, in fairness, he's a good colt here, and it's not a lot of money, 110, 110,000, 110 a bit of an hour, 110,000, hold on, 110,000, at 110,000, I'm bidding 20, 120, out here, 120, 120, here for sale of the way, 120,000 with Arthur Hoyer at a 120, 120, 30, 130, 130, half year out 40, 140, 140, 140,000, 140, there at 50, New Blood Arthur, 60, 70, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300,000, 25, 50, 75, 400, 50, at 450,000 we sell, hold on, we out sir, I sell him all done for 4, you're gone for 450. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, too big, too strong, congratulations. 411 coming forward, Arrowfield Field. Redoute's Choice Colt had a sacred witness. Sister Madley, family of the last, of course. Already the Dam will religify. Talented caliber, ladies and gentlemen, and a half to the colt, and the colt by none other. Didn't he wonderful sire sensation in Redute's choice? How much here? 300,000. What have I got to start him? 200,000. 100,000. 100. 50 a bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, Donovan at 60, 60, 60,000, 670, 70,000, 70 a bid, 7 down, 70, 70,000, Donovan out, 70, 70,000, Donovan out, 70,000, 80, Chuck, 80, Chuck, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, Donovan out, 80,000, 100 there, 100, 100 a bid, 100,000, Donovan Amber, 100,000, Donovan Amber, 100,000. Now who's next? 100,000, round the corner, a good colt by Redutes, 100 a bid, 100,000, Donovan Amber, 100,000, Donovan Amber, 100,000. Now everybody else now, you bid it up quickly now, at 100,000, Donovan Amber, 120, 120,000, Donovan Amber, 120, 120,000, at $120,000, Brad Baker, your call, at $120,000 with you, Brad, ladies at 40, he's been for sale since he walked into the ring, 140, 140, 140, the only thing wrong's the price, 140, 50, 60, 160, 160, 160, 160,000, 160 bid, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, at 200, to hear it? 200,000. 200,000, all done, at 200,000, 25, 225, 225, at 225, he sells, he goes forever. Jamie, you're out. At 225, the caller, last time he sells, hold on. Out back for 225. What's wrong? Hang on, whoop. Jamie, I've been pulled back here. You want to be 210? You want to be 210? Okay. I got 210 out the back. We all seen what happened there. We got 210 out the back. Now I'd love to see you come in and go 20. 20. And I won't take a 5. 220,000. At 220,000, Aldana goes for 220. Is that the Jockey Club? No, Hoss Heinrich. Pardon me. Don't want to accuse anyone of anything they weren't guilty of. Just thought the way you're looking up here, it might have been. Hoss Heinrich, the buyer. Thank you, Gillian. $412. Musk Creek, not a single doubt. Running sort, ladies and gentlemen. Good size running sort. Get a bit away here from Musk Creek Farm. Wonderful sellers here at Magic Millions. Couple of 100,000. 200, 150, 100. 100,000. 150. 50 bid, 50 out front, 50 out front of bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 $50, 50,000 $50, 60, 60, 80, 80,000 $80, 80,000 $80, 100 here, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 $100,000, 100,000, all done, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 $100,000. Now round the corner, will you? 100,000, B10 where? B10 where in a good colt, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 by not a single doubt from Musk Creek, at about $100,000 only. 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, all done. He's had his time. 100,000, last call, 10, 110, 110 right, 110 right, 110 right, 110,000, 110, 20 out front, 120 out front. Keep an eye on him. Now that's out front. 120's out front. 120's out front, 30. 130. He's been for sale of the way. 130,000. 2 good judges on here. 130. 130 a bid. 130,000. 130. At 130,000 he goes to Zeba. Aldana. Last time. Anybody else? For 130. Zeb. Table 88, is it? Thank you. First Magic Millions offer from Muskoka Farm, ladies and gentlemen. Good style of filly here by Dawn Approach to, of course, the champion 2-year-old, the champion miler, the sire, and the winning tester Rossamere, done it on the track. She's left 2 for 2. It's a family reward for effort. Get me away here. Good style of filly, 60 or 80,000. 80, 60, 50, 50,000. How much? 30. 30 a bid, 30,000, 30 a thousand, 30 a bid, 30 a down, 30, 30 a down, 30,000, down, 30,000, down, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30 a down, do you hear it? 40, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 a down, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, down, 50,000, down, 50, 50, again, 60, 60, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, down, 60,000, down, 60,000. At $60,000 goes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she has been sent for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And a bid 60,000, Athletic sort of filly. And a bid 60, but only 60,000, down, 60,000, all done. 60,000, last caller. Last time she sells, all done. At $60,000 where? Do you want 5, boys? You want 5 at $60,000. Anybody else now? All done. She sells for 60. Outback, PG Moody. $414. Wiley Dalziel. Dalziel Higgin Racing. Thank you very much. All Too Hard Colt from Barramore. Out of a Northern Media mare, good enough to get up and run as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. She's winning Northern Media mare. Just the first foal of the mare. How much here? Colt by All Too Hard. 150, 200,000. What have I got to start? 100,000. 180. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid, $50,000 now 50, $50,000 60, 60,000, 60 bid 70, 80, 80,000 here, 80,000 now you're out there, you're out, Lincoln, 80 a bid, 80 bid now, 80, get him again, 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, 20, 120, 120, 120,000, 40, 140, 140, 140,000, 140 a bid, 140,000 now, 140,000 now, 140,000 now, 140, hold on, the bid's in front, 140 a bid, 140 but now, 140,000 now, come on, bit of a buy here. At a 140,000, out of a 2-year-old winning mare. But a 140 a bid, 140,000, but a 140,000, but 140, 140,000, at 140,000, hold on, at 140,000, looks a speedy sort too, by All Too Hard, at about 140 in front, at $140,000, I'll take 10, 50, 50, 150, 150, 150 for sale of the way. 150, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, 150 all done. At 150,000, at 150,000 he sells. Last time, last call, you're bidding out there. All done for 150. Table 18, Domeland. Harbour Watch filly. At a Samra. See the half-sister to Almaha. It's a family of Danehill represented on the page, folks. Filly with a pedigree by Harbour Watch. She's doing the job, of course, up north. Good balance, good quality filly. You get her away there. Started away from Aquas. 60 or 80,000. 50, 40. 40,000. 40, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. It'll be 20,000 here. 20 bid down, 20. 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20,000 down, 20,000. 20 a bid. 5. 25. 25, 25, 30, 30,000, 30 a bid, 5, 40, 50, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50 a bid, 60, 70, 70, 70 a bid, 7 down, 70, 7 down, 70,000, down, 70,000, 70 a bid, 7 down, 70,000, down, 70,000, full sale, all the way, filly with the pedigree, look at the way she does, and a bid 7 down, 80, hold on, at 70,000, she's going to sell 80, 80. 80,000, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, at $80,000, all done, 5, 85. Come on, speed on speed. 85, 85, 85 all done. At $85,000 all done. Goes hammers up, coming down. It'll be at 90, 90, 90. At 90,000, all done. At $90,000, what did it do? What did it do? Give me the right advice. Give me the advice, boys. What are we saying? 90,000. To hear it? Is someone calling out or is someone thirsty? 90,000. Hold on. Goes for 90. Gerald Ryan goes for a good home. Piero Colts out of San Cristobal. 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock. City Perform, 2-year-old. She's 3 for 3. Volcanic Eruptions won again since your catalogue went to print. The daughter of Galapagos Girl. The family of Laissez-Faire represented here. Good strong hind quarter to him, ladies and gentlemen. He's built for speed. How much here? Capital of 100,000. 2, 1. 100,000. 100. 60 a bid. 60,000. 100,000 better. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 one bowl bid might just buy here, not quick. 100,000. 100,000 $100,000 20. 120. 120. 120 left. 120 40. 140. 140,000. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160,000 160,000 160. Sir, he is on the market. You are playing for keeps. Don't worry about that. 160,000. 160,000. 80. I can't believe you'd wait. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. What do you think, Brad? 180,000. I'm going to sell at 180,000 at 180,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000. Now we round the corner. Bids out back. 200 out back. 200 out back. 200 out back. Hold on. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. I'll take 10, sir. What do you say? At $200,000, all done. He sells out back. Make no mistakes. You're gone in front for $200,000. 200. Ricky, you the buyer. 417. Schnitzel, Arrowfield, the combination out of the winning end of our half-sister to Serafina. Just a second foal to the half-sister to the wonderful multiple Group 1 winner. And the filly by Schnitzel. 3, 4 plus, you tell me. How much we're? 300, 200, 200,000. Give me 100 to start, quick. 100,000. How much? 100,000. Shouldn't have to wait long. Well, everyone will have 50. 50 bid. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 bid, 50,000 now 50, 50,000 now 50, 75, 75, 75, 75 bid, 75 at 1 down, 5 at 1 down, 5 at 1 down, 75,000, 100 a bid, $100,000 now, but 100,000 now, but 100,000. She will fly. 120, 120, 120, 120,000 now, but 120, 40, 140, 60, 160, 80, 180, 180,000, 180,000 now, but 180,000 now. James Dawson, 180, 180,000, 180,000 now, but 180,000 now, but 180,000 now, 1, 200, 200, 2, 225. 225, 225, 50, 75, 3, 50, 350, 350, 350,000, 350,000, 350,000. Now it's out back, 400,000, 400,000, 50. Did I hear it? 450, 450. 450,000. Now what are we going to do, gentlemen? 450,000. 450,000. 450,000 $450. 450. 450. Should be a good one to add to the band later. 450,000. Make it yours for 50 more. At 450,000, in or out, I need to know. At 450, now it goes out the back and she goes forever. Would 25 help? Would 25 help? She's going to sell. Oldana goes, bidding it out for 450. 75 in time. 500 now. 500,000. Now, I will warn you, you'll miss them if you wait that long. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. Be 25 more. Be 25 more, make it yours. But she sells. I can't wait all day. She sells out left. All done. Not you, no. $500,000 is right out left with Miles. At 500, she sells. Gone for 5. You're out for 500,000. Guy Mulcaster, David Redvers, what a combination, thank you. $418. Running sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. Athletic style of filly by Piero coming forward here. Out of an imported winning mare. She left Yuma Desert, of course. Current performer at Rose Hill just the other day. Nice rein to the filly. Looks at athletic style of Bob's filly for mine. You get it away here. Gee, she looks well. Gee, she looks well. So a couple of 100 for her. 2, 2, 1. 100,000, 180. 50 a bid. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, gorgeous filly here, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, $1 an ounce, 60,000, $1 an ounce, 670, 70 bid, 7 an ounce, 7 an ounce, 70,000, $1 an ounce, 70,000 from Fair Hill Farm. It'll bid 70,000, now breed Eagle 1, 70 a bid, 7 an ounce, 70, 70,000, $1 an ounce, 70,000, $1 an ounce, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, $1 an ounce, 80,000, $1 an ounce, 80,000, 90 all right. 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 a bid, 100,000, $1 an hour, 100,000, $1 an hour, 100,000, you're out in front. You are out in front. 1 a bid, 100,000. She's for sale. I'm going to sell her. 1 a bid, 100,000, $1 an hour, 100,000, $1 an hour, 100,000. Hold on. At $100,000, all done. Last caller. Last time goes out back. Anybody else now? She goes for 100,000. Goes out back. $419. You'll have a lot of fans. Outstanding individual, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding colt by Medalia with a pedigree. You get a bit of a pair. I don't know, I'm in your hands completely. Will you make $500,000? You tell me. 400, 300. The Medalia colt from Aquis. 300, two I bid. 200,000, 200,000, 200 a bid. 200,000, $1 an hour, 2. 200,000, 50, 3, 50, 350, 4, 50, 5, 50, 6, 50, 7, 700,000. James Dawson, 700,000, 700,000. He's on the market. 700,000. 700,000, 700 a bid, 750. James Dawson again, 750, 750, 800,000, 800,000. B9 with you? Will you B9 on a proper colt? 800,000, B9, 900,000, 900,000. 900,000, $1 an hour, 900,000, $1 an hour, 900,000. Now make him yours for the 7-figure sum. Make him yours. Go $1 million on a good colt. Go $1 million on the one you want. 900,000, 900,000, $1 an hour, 900,000. All the action, you James Dawson. 1 million, Andrew Brown. Andrew Brown. 1 million, Andrew Brown. $1 million. $1 million an hour, $1 million an hour, $1 million. At $1 million, Andrew Brown. Now round the corner at 1.1. You're out, James Dawson. $1 million on a glorious individual. At $1 million, he's going to sell. He's going to sell today. At $1 million, he goes now. Aldana, make no mistakes, he sells. We are round the corner. What about a 50? What about a 50 around the corner? But he sells. I want to give you every opportunity. Are we out? I need to know. At $1 million, he sells to Andrew Brown. Last time, last call. Bid up if you want him. He sells for $1 million. Andrew Brown. Justin Bay and the buyer. Congratulations to you and your clients. 420. Filly with a pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the full sister. She will always be the full sister to the Globetrotter in Brazen Bow. Filly by I'm Invincible. Lot 420 running time. Need I say any more? How much here? 2, 3, 400,000. What have we got to start? 2, couple of hundred. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, $1 an hour, 100,000, $1 an hour, 100,000, $1 an hour, 125 there, 50 now, 75 out back, 175 now, 175 now, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 25 in front, 225, 225,000, $1 an hour, 50, 250, 250,000, 250. 250,000, 250 out back, she's for sale, 250,000, don't stop there though, 250,000, not only she got the page, she's an athlete, 250,000, 75, what she wears, she runs, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, $1 an hour, 3, you're out, where's, 300,000, 300 a bid, 300,000, $1 an hour, 3, 300,000, at $300,000, you're going to sell today, 10, 20, 320, 320, 320. What do we think? 320. 320,000. 320,000. $1 320. At $320,000. All done. Now what do we say? I'll take 10 again if you like. I'll take 10 again if you like. At 330. 40. 340. 340. 340,000. 340, what'll be 50? 340, what'll be 50? What do you do? I can't what today, I'm sorry. At 340,000, I need to know. At 340, we sell. We're gone. Are we gone? I need to know. At 340,000, out back goes, bidding it up. 50. 60. At 360,000, all done. Goes for 360. Out back. Brad Baker, your call. $360,000 of money, ladies and gentlemen. Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Good afternoon again. 4:21. That was present this colt as agent for Emirates, ladies and gentlemen, by Seapoy. Here's the first foal, as you can see, of a winning Reduced Choice mare, ladies and gentlemen. It's a family that produces, as you can see, Regrowth, the Grand Am, a multiple stakes performer, and the family of the champion 2-year-old Forensics. 100,000 for him. What do you think? 100 for the Seapoy colt. 180.50. Is that 20 all right? Thank you. 20,000 a bid. At 20,000 now. Bid 5 there. 25, 30 here. 30 now again, you Jimmy. At 30,000 now. 30,000. Come on, take 5s on in the Seapoy colt here. At 30,000 out in front. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 35. 5, is it 35 all right? 35, 40 here. At 40,000, 5 there. 45, 50 miles. 50,000 now. Again, you Jimmy got 50,000 now. At 50,000, 5, 55 Chucky. 55 to 60 here. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. He's got the pedigree behind him. I reckon he's a neat running sort. Up at 60, left side, 60,000. Here for sale. He's going to be cashed up. I'm going to sell him. Up at 60,000, it goes to a good judge left side. At 60,000, he's for sale. I sell him. At 60,000, take 5 more, can I? At 60,000, all done. I cash him and I sell him for 60. Mr. Jamie Walter. Thank you. 422. Sizzling. Aquis Sino, proven. Aquis Sino, proven thoroughbreds. Thank you very much, Jamie. Great combination teaming up there. Fantastic. Thank you. Colt here by Sizzling from Satsang. As you can see, she's a stakes winner, the dam. She's put 2 to race. They're both winners. I like these types. They look runners, these Sizzlings. There's a nice line of Yearlings in his first crop. And here's the Colt, as you can see. What for him? Put him in 2 for 2. The dam is, as you can see, is what? 80 or 100? 80, 50, 40, 20 is all right. 20's a start. 20, we'll build into value. 20 out of a mare who's put 2 on the racetrack. They're both winners. She's a stakes winner herself. 20's out of it now. At 20 bid, and I'll take 5s on. What do you say? 25, 5, 25. Cedarwood, 25 an hour. At 25 out in front. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25 to make it 30 where? Come on. Have a look on here. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. 5, 30 out back. 30,000, he said now. 5, 35 in front. At 35,000, here's a great way to get involved. 35's in front now. 35 will make you 40. What do you say? At 35,000, not 2 miles. I'll make you 40. Come on. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. Neat running sort. 40. With Jamie, 40,000, 40 Jamie, 40,000, still take 5s. I'm here to sell them. 5, 45, 45. Now you can be 50. Same applies. 50 Brownie, 50 Brownie, 50 Andrew Brown. I'm still going to sell him. 50,000 now. Take a 5 again. At 50,000, he's for sale. 5, 55 Jamie Quinlan in front. 55 of them now. 55 Andrew Brown, your turn. 60 there. He said 60. 65. 65 bid. 65 Brownie, your turn. At 65 and now, he's for sale. I'm going to sell him at 65,000, 70. 70,000, what do you say, sir? At 70,000, bad shake, I sell. At 70,000, Andrew Brown, your call. I sell him for 70. Brownie, you called it. Triple Crown, thank you, gentlemen. You've done a lot of work. Buy well, Dundee present the colt by Hinchinbrook from Shipper. Dan was a 3-time winner, won 2 as a 2-year-old. She won in excess of 150,000. Well-related pedigree, as you can see, in the colt by Hinchinbrook. He's done a job, hasn't he? Press statement, sire. The good Yarraman, sire, Hinchinbrook. 100, 80, 50, 50, 40, 10, all right, 10, it's too low, 10, 10, 15, all right, 15 to me now, 15th out of it now, well related to them is the Colts by Hinchinbrook, come on, you wouldn't think he had a relation, 15, 20, 20th out of it now, I got 20 out back, at 20,000, he goes bidding for 20, want to be 5, what do you say, at 20,000, he goes bidding for 20, he's a Hinchinbrook Colt here, got a pedigree behind him, out of a 3-time winner, she won 2 to them, she could run, she won in excess of 150, at 20,000, he goes bidding for 20, it's your day today, buyers, because he's for sale. He'd be the cheapest of the sale too, you know. I bet 20,000. He's on the market. My instructions are to sell him. We can't be fairer than that. I bet 20 out of it now. I got 20,000. I'll take 5. I'm here to sell him. And I bet 20 out of it now. He's for sale. Hinchinbrook Colt. 5, 25. He's a Hinchinbrook Colt from the breeders of last year's Magic Million and Golden Slipper winner at Capitalist. And I bet 25. Wonderful nursery. Ground of Champions, 25 bid. He's still for sale. I'm going to sell him at 25,000 out back. I cash him and I sell him. I sell him for 25. Out back buys him. Filly by Nakoni. Gee, we've got a really good one in the West State Solicitor. Very smart one. He's a Group horse. He was unlucky in the Group 1 just recently. Racing well out of his grade. They can run these horses by Nakoni. The fillies have an Exceed and Excel mare. She is bred to gallop. She's a nice moving filly. I reckon she's a running type. Melito's family. And the filly from Lyndhurst. Good moving athletic filly, I thought. Can I bid what for her? 150? 100? 40 I'm away, 40 there, 40 I hope you buy her, sir. She's an athletic running type, 40, 50, 50 here, 50 out now, 50 left side, 50 out take 10s on, what do you say? 50 out now, 50, come on, 50 out now, come on, 10 where, 50 to 60 out in front, at 60,000, she goes bidding 60 here in front, what do we, 70 now, at 60,000, goes bidding 70, 70 down low, at 70 out left side, yeah, that's for you guys, at 70,000, 80 there, 80 out now, at 80,000 down this side, now be one, won't you now, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Still take 10s on. I'm at 80,000. I'm at 80. 80,000. 80,000. 90. 90 miles. Now be 1. 90,000. Now be 1. 1 there. 1 Artur. 1 Artur. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 out of an Exceed and Excel mare by Nakoni. I reckon she'll gallop 110. 110. Did I mention she's on the market? Make her yours. 110. Make her yours. 110. Now be 20 where? 110 of it now. At 110, 10, 20. 120. 120 to France right side. 120 Artur. 120 out of it now. She'll run the filly. 120 of it now. At 120,000. Here's the hammer I sell. 120 right side up top. 5. 125. 125. Artur, your turn. At 125 out left. I sell. Here's the hammer. 130. 130. 130 has 5. 135 now. 135 B40. 135 B40. At 135,000. How's your other client? Artur, you're out as well. I sell left. I sell for 135. Well done, boys. Good left. Schwarzier Colt from Barramel. He looks a racehorse to me, this fella too. By Schwarzier from a Testarossa mare. He looks a trainer's horse. Chamberlain goes round in the race on Saturday, of course, by Schwarzier. It won't be long before he's got 1,000 individual winners, this stallion. Great job he's done. The Colt. 150, 200. You know they just run. You buy a Schwarzier, you buy a winner. 50,000, thank you. Hope you buy him. 50,000 a bid out of a Testarossa mare. I'm at 50. 50,000 bid now. At 50 bid. 50 out of it. 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70. Gotcha. At 70. No, we're back in. Mastarda's back in. He's 70, 70, 80 here. 80 out of it now. 80 bid. 80. Come on. What do you say? At 80,000 here with Miles. Now be 1, won't you? At 80,000 now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000 miles. What do you think, sir? 80,000. 1 there. 1 of it now. 10. 110. 110 again, yeah. 110, 20. 120 miles. 120 with Miles now. 30, 130 in front, Lincoln. 130, Lincoln, 40. 140 over now. At 140,000, 50. 150 over now. At 150, he goes bidding for 150. I reckon he's a good colt. 150, 150. Good strong in front, 60. 70. 170, my man seated in the front. 80. 180, 200, thank you. 200 in front. 200 Lincoln. 200,000 in front. Not 2 miles, I'm here to sell them. 200,000 to beat you 10. 210. 210 on the phone. 210 on the phone. 210, he's a good colt, sir. 210, have a look at him again. Lovely colt he is. At 210,000, I sell left. At 210, good colt, I sell him. I sell him left on the phone. I cash that good colt for 210. Bought left, 210. 426. Amarina present the not a singled out colt. Well, they just run, don't they? The colt comes forward out of Search for Me, the Quest for Fame here. Plenty of winners through the pedigree. Game of Fame's been placed again, but most importantly, the colt here by not a single doubt. All right. Now we've just got a vet report here, ladies and gentlemen, just to read out. The lot towards 26, the not a singled out Search for Fame. The above named horse was examined on the 11th of January 2017 for a small wound on the right hind inside cannon just above the fetlock. The horse was sound at walk. There was mild, moderate soft tissue swelling around the wound with mild pain on palpation. No significant radiographic abnormalities were identified. X-rays can be viewed by contacting the clinic. And they will take the horse back for 4 weeks for you, vendor guarantee. Take it back to the farm for 4 weeks for you. So we can't be fairer than that, ladies and gentlemen. Amarina offering you all the guarantee there. Nice colt by not a single doubt. Nice colt he is, not a single doubt. You know they run this sire. Out of a mare, as you can see, he's produced Game of Fame, been placed again as well since the catalogue went to print. And he's by not a single doubt, most importantly. Winners through the pedigree. What for him? 150, 200, can I? 150, 100. 50, 50 all right. 50,000 a bid. He's by not a single doubt. The colt here before you. 50, 50, 50 tens are on. What do you think? 50, 50 out of it now. 50 bid. 50, 60 here. 60's out of it now. 60,000 out of it. He's not a single doubt colt from a nice winning pedigree. Out of it, 60 out of it. What do you say, sir? 70 all right. 70 back to my start of angle. Out of it, 70 out of it now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. I'll make you 80 where? At 70 out of it now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding 70, 80. 80 here. 80 out of it now. What do we want? What do you think? At 80,000 goes bidding one there, one out in front. At 100,000 now, at 100,000 goes bidding for one now. What do we 10? I'll make you 10. What do you say? Well, 110, 110 of it now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. He's by not a single doubt. He's got a winning pedigree behind him. Up at 110, 110. You're out in front. I reach for the hammer. 110. He's by not a single doubt. You wouldn't think he had a relation in the world. 110 of it now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. What do we 20? What do you say? At 110,000, all done this time. At 110 goes bidding for 110. Just can't do that, I'm afraid. We just can't do that. 427 and 428 both withdrawn, therefore we'll move to 429. The colt from Widden. He is a good colt. He is a good colt. By I'm Invincible, he is. The half relation being placed twice just recently, ladies and gentlemen. He's by I'm Invincible, the same sire as Brazen Bow. He's out of a 2-time winning in Costamere. Well, 3 or 400. What do you think? 300, thank you. I've got a 300,000 start. 300,000 a bid. 300, and ladies and gentlemen, he is on the market from the opening bid, and I bid 300,000. 300 in front with Andrew Brown. 300 bid now. 300,000. He is a quality individual, this colt. 300 bid now. He is all class. Have a look at him by this wonderful sire, I'm Invincible. At about 300,000 now. At 300,000, he goes bidding for 300. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market from the opening bid, and one bold bid's going to buy him. And about 303 now. 350. 350 now. 350 now before. What do you say? At 350, 4 here. Up at 400 now in front. 450. 450's out of it now. I've got 450 left side. At 450,000, he goes bidding 5 out in front. 5's out of it now. At 500 out of it now. At 500,000, he's a quality colt. He oozes just class, doesn't he? I bid 500,000. 500. 550. 550. 550 the call. 550. 550. 550 now. 550. The good ones cost no more on the end, sir. 550. 67. 600,000. 600,000 of it now. 600 out in front. 600 of it now. That's 600,000 for a quality individual he is. 600. What do you say, sir? I'll take you 25 if that helps you. At 600, take 25. I'm about to sell him at 600,000. Good colt. I sell him at 600,000. I sell to the front. I cash him. I sell him for 600,000. Shadwell. Mr. Angus Gold. Thank you very much. You're a good judge, sir. He's a quality colt. 4:30, the next to come forward. Kitchwin present the filly by All Too Hard from Secret Indulgence. Out of a fast net, Rockmere and turn out of a Centane mare. Has a page behind her, the filly, doesn't she? And she by All Too Hard. It's exciting new sire he is. Going well already. Lots of runners on the track. Start me away for the filly. Is there 150, 120 for her? Well, 80 or 100? 30, all right, 30, we'll build it a value, 30 now, 30 bid, 30 there, 30, got the blood in the vein, 30, 40, she's out of a fast net, Rockmere and turn out of a Centane mare, great blood in the veins, 40 here, 40's out of it, forward, 40, 50, all right, 50's out of it now, 50,000 out of it, come on, she's an All Too Hard filly, out of it, 50's out of it, at 50,000, she's got depth to her pedigree, the filly before you, at 50,000, she goes bidding for 50, come on, what do you say here, at 50,000, goes bidding for 50,000, I shouldn't understand you here, buyers. I bid 50,000. I bid 50 bid. 50,000 bid now. At 50 bid now. 50,000, 60. 60's out of it now. He said left. At 60's out of it now. Still take your 10s on and make your 70. What do you say? I bid 60's out of it now. At 60 bid. At 60 bid. All Too Hard filly out of a fast net. Rockmere. She's got a pedigree behind her. Out of it 60's out of it now. At 60,000. She goes bidding for 60. Don't take your 10s on. Still make your 70 where. At 60,000. She goes bidding 5. 65 to me. 65 to me. Now be 70. I'll take a little 5 again. Where are the speculators here? Later in the afternoon at 65,000, now be 70 where at 65, All Too Hard filly at 65,000 goes bidding, this time all done for 65,000. Just a touch away on her. We're going to put a buy meantime and try you on 431 instead. The filly by So You Think from See the Music, the filly. So You Think filly next. He's a 10-time Group 1 winner. What a wonderful racehorse. The filly coming forwards out of Assisted Mentality. Straturbo, one of the stakes race, the Bribey handicap up here just the other day. So it's a current stakes family. And the filly by So You Think. Good stallion. Nice prospect. Good race. Great champion racehorse. Good stallion prospect he is. So You Think, isn't he? All right for the filly. Put her in round the ring. She's got a pedigree behind her. It's current. What's that? 50,000, thank you. 50,000, little bit now. At 50 bid, at 50,000. He's had some runners in some of the best races around the land. He is already, and So You Think, and as old as to just turned 3-year-olds. They're going to get better with time too, I reckon. 50,000 now. 50 bid, 50,000 now. Take your 25s on. Come on, 75. 75 out in front. At 75 bid. How's my starter? 75 now. What do we want? What do we want, sir? What do you say? At 75 here, 75 in front. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75. It's a current family. What do we want, sir? What do you say? At 75 bid now. At 75,000, she goes one there, one here, one bid, one now. 100,000 now, one bid. At 100,000, goes bidding 120 out in front. 120,000 now. At 120, want to be 30, sir? 120 here, 120,000 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding 30. 130 direct to me. 130 direct to me now. 130,000 now. At 130,000, she goes bidding for 130. 130 left side, 130,000 now. At 130,000 goes bidding for 130. What are they saying in front? That 135, 135, 40. 140's my man. 140's my man. 140's my man. 140, thank you. 140,000, 140, out left side, 140,000. They want 5 more, Lincoln. What do you say? 140, going to be sold. 140, going to be sold left side. 140, want to be 5? At 140,000 left side, I sell 5. What's that? I got 140 over here. 140's with me. 140 over here. Far left side. 140, that's right. 140,000. 5 in front. 140 going to be sold. I sell. I cash it for 140. 140. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Kieran. 140,000. Peter Moody. 432 Sledmare. Present the colt by Medaglia de Oro, of course, from the Exceed and Excel mare seeking attention. Great depth, the pedigree. Nice move producing family, isn't it? She's produced 2 winners, the dam. She's produced a stakes winner, another stakes horse as well. Good moving colt, I thought, but I looked at him the other day and by Vancouver's sire. Is there a couple of hundred for him? Couple of hundred. 50 were away. 50th out of it now. He's a neat style of horse. Good moving colt by Medaglia de Oro. By the same sire as Vancouver. 50 there. 50th out of it now. 50. What are we? 75. 75 all right. 75. One there. 100 now. I got 100,000 in front of Lincoln. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100. I'll take. Come on. Turn the corner. What do you say? I got 100 out of it now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 1 now. What are we? 20 where? I'll take a 20 on. What do you say? At 100,000, this time he goes bidding for 1 now. 1 bid. What are we? 10. 110. 110 now. 110 of it now. now. 110, 20, 120 out in front. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, 30, 130 many, 130, 30, 140, 140 again now. At 140, come on, what do you say? At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. Get him again, what do you say? At 140,000, goes bidding for 150. 150's out the back now. 150, what do you say, Ben? B60, come on. At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. He is for sale, that nice colt from Sledmere. I bid 150 by Vancouver's sire. Out of a great producing family, out of an Exceed and Excel mare, in fact, I bid 150. 150 out back for sale. Ben, you got to be quick, you got to be 60, you got to miss him. 150, he's for sale, I'm going to sell. $150,000 buys him out back 60. 160, Matt. 160, Zeb, what do you say out the back? 160, 70. 170, 80. 180,000. 180,000. 200, thank you. 200,000. 200,000, what do you say? 200 in front with Lincoln. 200,000 with Lincoln's call in front. 10. 210. 210. 210. At 210,000 I sell. At 210,000 out back. I cash him. You're out in front. I sell out to the back of the auditorium. I sell. All done. I cash him for 210,000. Out back buys 210. 433. The next from Arrowfield. He's a good, not a singled out colt to come forward from Senator Beck. Here's the first foal of a stakes winner. Neat, attractive colt, I thought. Just what you like to see with a not a singled out stock. I reckon he's a likely running type. Get up and go early for you by a great stallion. He's doing a wonderful job, not a singled out for the colt. You judge him away. What's that? Is that right? 100. Thank you. 100,000. Appreciate the start. 100,000. He's going to run 100,000. First foal of a stakes winner. 125. 125. 125. Now what do you say? 125 didn't work. 125, 50. 150. 150 again. You Jimmy. 150 then about 75. 175 he said. 175 likes him as much as you. 175. 2 there. 2 that of an hour. I got 200 that of an 2. You got about 2 of an hour. I got 200 at 220. At 220 that of an hour. At 220,000 he goes bidding for 220. What do we 40? What do you say? At 220 that of an hour. At 220,000 he goes bidding for 220. What do we 40 around the ring we go? He's not a singled out colt. Need attractive running type 220 that of an hour. At 220,000 he goes bidding for 220. 220 now. I got 220 but he's not a singled out colt. At 220,000 goes bidding for 220. What do you say here? Come on. At 220,000 goes bidding for 220. 40. 240. 240. You're playing with me, boys. 60. 260, 70. 270 Jimmy. 280. 280,000. 280 bid. 280 bid B3 Jimmy. 280,000. Come on, what do you say? At 2, he's buying not a singled out. First foal of a stakes winner. At about 280,000 now. I got 280 out in front. At 280,000, he's buying not a singled out. They run by the sire. At 280,000, here's the hammer this time. At 280,000, come on, surely. At 280,000, all done. Not a singled out colt. At 280, goes bidding. This time for 280,000. Gee, we can't do that, you know. We're just going to put him by meantime. Bit more required there. We'll pass him by. And 434 will be next from Edinburgh Park. The filly by Sizzling from Senro Kasaki. City winning Danehill Dancer mare. The Dam. Half relation's been placed again. That's a new half relation. The half, in fact, to Victory Marvel, who's won 2. Good corded running filly, I thought, from Edinburgh Park. A wonderful farm and wonderful nursery. And the filly by the new Siren Sizzling. She make the 6 figures. She should on looks alone. She's got a running page behind her. Is it 150? 100? 30 is it? 40? 40's better. 40 alongside. 40 Thaddeman. 40 now. 40 bid. 40 Thaddeman now. 40 bid. 40 now. 40, 50 here. 50 Thaddeman now. 50 left side. Got 50 on now. She's a sizzling filly. They run from the family. A new half relation's just been placed recently as well. And about 50 Thaddeman now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50. Take 10s and make it 60 where? About 50 Thaddeman now. At 50,000, goes bidding 50. 60 to Miles. 60 to Miles. 60, 70 out in front of Lincoln. And about 70 Thaddeman now. At 70 70, that's right, Miles. 80 is it? 80,000 now with Miles. At 80,000, no, 90 here. 90,000 now, what do we won, sir? At 90 bid, what do we won? One there, one they said, one of it now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for one, and she looks a runner. That's not you, Arthur. You were 90. I got 100 left side. Not you, Arthur. Not you. I got 100,000 left. 100,000 left. You can be 110. You like though. I got 100,000 now. I got 100 left side with Miles Fitz's call. At 100 now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for one, and she's a runner. Looks a likely type to me. At 100,000, it's out left side down the ramp. I sell. Arthur, not you. 110. 110. Sir, 110.20. 120. How's your other client out there, boys? 120, what do you say? At 120,000, all done. I cash and I sell. At 120, all done. I sell for 120. Thank you, Joe. Joe O'Neill, Prime Thoroughbreds. Great judge gets her. Amarina present the declaration of war, filly. Second foal of a well-related imported mare. She's got a deep pedigree too, hasn't she, this filly? By the new siren, declaration of war. Nice type of filly she is too, coming forward from Amarina. Second foal of a mare who's well-related. Got some scope to her, hasn't she? 6 figures, I'm in your hands. 40's all right. 40th out of it to start. 40th out of it now. 40 bid, 40. She's got a bit plenty of depth to her pedigree international family you're buying into, and a bit 40 there, at 40 bid, at 40 out of it now, 40 bid, 40, come on, take your turns, 40, 50 here, 50 here on the phone, a bit 50 left side on the phone, got a bit 50 out of it now, at 50,000, she goes bidding, 60s out front, at about 60s out of me, sitting now, at 60,000, where's that, 70 far away, Matt, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70, still take those 10, 70, 80 there, 80 now be one, what do you say, at 80,000, be 100, come on, at 80,000, goes bidding for 80,000, I reckon, one there, one he said, 100,000, she's got a lot of quality, this filly. 100,000. Great depth to her pedigree and a lot of scope about her. By an exciting new stallion. Up at 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 out in front. Matt with you. 100,000 now. Craig, what do you think? 100 now. You're here for sale. We're on the market. We're selling all the while. 100,000. She's going to be sold. I sell her. 100,000 out in front. At 100,000. Here's the hammer. I sell the filly. At 100,000. I cash her and I sell her for 100,000. In front. Is that you, Tom? Tom Curnow in front. Tom, thank you. Great supporter of the Magic Millions over there on table 35, I reckon it might have been. Oh, sorry, can't see the table. Mr. Tom Curnow. Sittenho present 436. Good colt, isn't he? Have a look at this fella coming forward. Great looking colt he is. He's an outstanding looking type. Looks a racehorse to me. He's by Sebring, Dissident Criterion Sire, out of a nicely performed Redute's Choice Mare in Sensibility. She was Group 1 placed the dam. What a job she's done with her first foal. He is a quality individual, I reckon. Outstanding type. What for him? On type alone, he's entitled to make breeze through 500,000, but I'm in your hands. You call it away what you like. Is there 4, 5, 6? You call it away. Is there 3 and 2? 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. He is a quality individual. What a job the mare has done with her first foal by an outstanding size Sebring. 100,000. One a bid. We'll build him to value. One a bid now. 100,000. 100,000 a bid now. One bid. I'll take 50s on because he is just all quality. 100,000 bid now. At one a bid. 150. 150. 150 out in front. 150. How's Mastada? Want to be 2. 150 out of it now. 150 out of it. He's a quality individual. This colt before you. 150 out of it. Come on. 150 out of it now. At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. Where's Mastada? Want to be 2. What do you say? 152. 2 out back. 200 out of it now. At 200,000, he goes bidding 250. 250. Same place. 253. 300 out of it now. At 303 now. 350. 350 now before. What do you say? 400 out of 4 with Andrew Brown. 425 out back. 425 out back now. At 425,000, he goes bidding for 425. Out back the call. He's on the market for sale all the way, and the bid's out 50. 50. 450. 75. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500 a bid. 25. 525. 525. 525. 525 now. 550. 550. At 550. 550 and a lovely colt. 575. 600 they said. 600th out of it. He's quality. He's all class. 600 a bid. 600,000, come on, 25. 625, 625, got to 625 now. Come on, what do you say? At 625, buy the one you like, sir. 625, what do you think? 625 on a lovely colt at 625,000. 50. 650. 650, want to be 75. 75. 675. 675. At 675,000, is that a real no, sir? There's no mean no. At 675, should we have one more? At 675, he's all class 700, he said. 700,000. 700, what do you think? You want to be 25 out the back? At 700,000, all class he is. At 700, I sell to the front. 25. 725. He wants 10. 710 he wants. He wants 10. 710. What do you think? 710. I hate to say it, but it's a sign of weakness, you know, sir. 710. You might have him on the ropes. 720. 720. 720,000. But give me the 10 again. 720. Give me the 10 again. At 720,000 I sell. At 720. Gotta be quick. I sell him. What do you? 30. 730. So close. You sure? At 730,000. Well, thanks for your help. At 730, all done. He's gone. Gone forever. You watch him on Sky, sir. At 730, all done. I sell him for 730. Out back, 730, boys. John Moore. George Moore. Thanks, George. Thank you to Underbidder. 437 and 38 not here. 439 is from Glastonbury. The colt by Smart Missile by She Must Be Obeyed. Comes forward, Smart Missile. Doing a job, was first leading first season. So, of course, here's the colt out of a city-winning Commands mare who's put one on the track. It's a winner. 1 for 1 out of the mare. All right for the colt. You put him in round the ring. What do we say? Is it 150? 150. Is that 40? Thank you. 40 bid. 40 out of it now. 40 now. Come on. 10s are on. What do you say? 40 bid. 40 50 here. 50 out of it. 50. Come on. 50 out of it now. At 50, how's my starter? What do you say, sir? Can we go again? 60, all right. I got 60s direct to me now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60. He's doing a job, this sire, Smart Missile. 1 for 1, this dam is. As you can see, a nice producing family as well. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60 direct to me. I'm at 60, 70. 70, same place. 70, same place, boys, with it. 70,000. At 70 bid now. At 70,000 of it now. 70 bid. 70,000 of it now. 70 left side. At 70,000. At 70, 80. 80 here, 80 with Lincoln, 80 with Lincoln, 80 with Lincoln now, 80,000 of it now, 80, 90 you're right, 90 you're right now to squeeze you up, now be 1, 90 direct to you now, Stephen, 90 now be 1, 90,000 of it now, 90 bid, 1 to be 1, come on, at 90,000 of it, 1 there, 1 a bid with Zeb, 100,000 of it now, Lincoln you're out in front as well, at 100,000 out of a nice running pedigree, as you can see, Smart Missile Colt, 100,000 of it now, at 100,000 he goes bidding for 1, 1 to be 1, what do you say, 100 here, Les Zeb left side, at 100,000, well, he's sent for sale, I'm going to cash him, 100,000 left side the call, at 100,000 I sell left. At 100,000 all done. I cash him and I sell him for 100,000. Left buys. What that last? Alan Cardy. Thanks, Alan. Alan Cardy, the buyer. Thank you, Alan. Thank you very much. Great to have you here. And Pull a Large. Present the colt by So You Think from She Rules. 7-time winning Commands me at the dam with this colt. Grand Dam won in Oaks, as you can see. It's the family of the recent stakes winner in Anaheim as well, ladies and gentlemen. Current family. Anaheim winning the stakes race recently. Colt by So You Think. I mentioned a moment ago, his progeny been racing in some very good races. Have So You Think. Young stallion on the up, of course. His oldest are 3-year-olds. And here's a colt out of a nice running Commands mare. 300,000 in your hands. You caught it away. What do you think? Sir, 50 is it? That's all right. Low and slow will bet on the value. 50th out of it now. Out of a 7-time winning Commands Me. It's the family of Anaheim, the recent stakes winner. Out of it 50 here. 50,000, 75, 75. One there, one now, one now. One a bid. 130, 120, 120 out of it now. 120 all the action with you, Andrew Brown. 120 out of it now. 140, 140 out of it now. At 140,000, he goes 60, 160. Brownie, you go to the action. 160, 80, 180 out of it now. At 180,000, two there. Get him a 2, get him a 2, get him a 2 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 2, get him a 2 now. At 200, he's a quality colt, isn't he? At 200,000 by a sire who won 10 times as a group, 10 times at Group 1 level. At about 200,000. 210. 210. 210. He's on the market. 210. He's going to be sold 210. 20. 220. 220,000. 220,000. 220 a mid. 220 out of it now. 220, want to be 30. At 220, want to be 30. Match your 30. 230 out of it now. 230. Now be 40. What do we say? 230, want to be 40. At 230 out of it now. 40, 240 here. At 240,000, 50. 250. Right side, 60. 260. 260 out of it now. At 260, the hammer's coming up. 260 now be 70. What do you say? At 260,000, here's the hammer. I sell him at 260,000. Left side in front. I sell him 70. 270. 80. Must say 3. 280, you must say 3, sir. At 280,000, here's the hammer. I sell at 280. You want to be 3? Got to be quick. I sell for 280,000. Want to be 3 for 280. 280 hits the Gallagher stables. Thanks, Manny. Thanks, Peter. Lovely to have you here. Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As they say, we are in the home straight. Just over an hour from the end of the sale. And the colt, should I say, the filly coming forward. Well-related filly she is too, by All Too Hard, of the stakes-winning mare. She a stakes-winning sister to Fox Wedge. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, to come before you. The first foal of the mare to come before you on the filly, ladies and gentlemen, here by All Too Hard. 6-figure filly, I would have thought. For her here, where is it, what? 3 or 4? 200,000. 200, 200,000. 100, all right. 100 bid, 100,000, 100,000 element out of the stakes winning sister to Fox Wedge, 25, 125, 125, 50, 150,000 element out of 150, 75,000 element out of 200,000 element out of 200 here, 200,000, 200,000 element out of 220, 50 here now, 250 left, 250, 75, 275,000 element out of 275, 300, 300,000 element out of 300, 300,000 element out of 300 Lincoln, 300,000 element out of 300,000 element out of 325, 325, 325,050, 350. I'll tell you what, I'll take you 10, 350 now, 350,000 element out of 350. At 350 and 10s are on here, 60, 360, 70, 370, 370,000 element out of 370, 370, 370,000 element out of 370, 370, 80, 380 here, 384, 400,000. Woo, 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 woo. 20 here, 40 here. 440 here, 440 here. I don't want any mistakes, any disputes, but 440's in front. 440's in front. 60, 460, 460 now, 460,000. Oh, did I tell you she's for sale? She is. She's on the market. 460,000, 460,000, 460,000 element over to 460. I don't want any disputes at this sort of money. 460 now, but they're a favourite 80. And as we go along, everybody joins the party, 500. 500,000. Everybody wants to be a part of it. 500,000. 500,000. Go again. 500,000. 500,000. I'm going to sell it to Brad Outback. I'm going to sell it to Brad Outback. At 500,000, it's Outback. Outback, Outback. I sell for 525. 525. 525. What do you think? 50, he said. 550, he said. Now the pressure's back on you. 550. 550, but here's the hammer. 550, it's coming up, and I'm going to sell her. At 550, and I sell her. I sell her out for 550. 75. 600,000. 600,000. I don't think my man out the back wants to lose her. You may be of the same mind, but you'll have to bid up. 600,000 because I'm going to sell her. At 600,000, I'm going to sell her. Goes now out back for 600,000. Prime Thoroughbreds Joe O'Neill, 600,000. We love having you here. You clearly like coming to the coast. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Oh, one nice Yearlings to another. Zoo Star Colt. Zoo Star Colt out of She's Mina. Half to Smart Devil. Nice type here. Nice type. But you've heard us say this for the last 2 days. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000 nominated 100,000 nominated 100, 100,000 25, 125,000 nominated 125. Zoo Star Colt here out of She's Mina 125, 125,000 nominated 50, 150, 150,000 nominated 150, no make it 75, 175, 175,000 nominated 175, 200, 200,000, 200,000 nominated 200,000 nominated 200. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 200,000, 200,000 nominated 200,000 nominated 200. 10 where? 200,000. 200 here now. 200,000. 10. 210. 210. 220. 220 now. 220,000 nominated 220. 220,000 nominated 40. 220. 40. 240 here. 240. 50. 250. 250. 250,000 nominated 250. Now get the 10 again. 250,000. Zoo Star Colt. And I can tell you now he's sent for sale. He's sent for sale. 250,000 I'm going to sell him. At 250,000 here's the hammer. I sell him in front. I sell him out for the one of another 10. You miss him out left. You miss him in front. I sell to the right to James Dawson. Goes for 250. Sold. Julian Blackston, Blue Sky. Blue skies. Shining. Anyway, 250. Should get Willie Nelson up here to do a cameo. Bit better than me. That's why I auction, don't sing. 443. Colt Reset coming forward out of a race-winning mare. She after 6, as you can see. And the Colt by Reset. Just give him the time, ladies and gentlemen, here. Start this Colt out. Won't hush a lot of money, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, 40. 40,000. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 nominated 20, 25, 25,000 nominated 25,000 nominated 25. You'll make it 30 where? 25, 25,000 nominated 25, 30. Do I hear it? 30 here, 30 a bid, 30,000 nominated 30, 30,000 nominated 30,000 nominated 30,000. You know he's still eligible that $10 million race day, and up at 30,000, 30,000 nominated 30, 30,000 nominated 30,000. He'll be eligible that for the rest of your life. You pay up for him, and up at 30,000. You know one thing about the resets, they just get better with age. 30,000, 30,000 nominated 30,000. I'll take 5s only, and I tell you now, he's sent for sale. 30,000, 30 a bid, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him to the left. I sell him the Chuck's call. Goes for 30. Sold. 30,000. 4444. Vobus, please note. Bob's as well. Sizzling Colt. Manx Park coming forward out of a city winning mare, the half to Queen of Wands. Imported family further back in the Colt by Sizzling. All the bonuses in the world to run for. Again, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, 40. 40,000. Sizzling Colt. First crop of the sire. 50, 40. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 nominated to 25. 25,000 nominated to 25,000 nominated to 25 here. 25. 25,000 nominated to 25,000 nominated to 25. Sizzling Colt here. No money at all. 25,000. 25,000 nominated to 20. 25,000 nominated to 25. You want to be 30 here. Where's all the speculators here? 25. 25,000. 30 now. 30,000 nominated to 30. 30,000 nominated to 30,000. $30,000 he goes down. Bidding for 30,000. Well, if you're shopping now, you're shopping well. Because he's for sale. He's for nothing. He runs for all the bonuses. He runs for the $10 million as well. And I'm at 30,000. I'm going to sell him. Bids to Wes. 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. 30,000. I'm going to sell him. I sell him now. He changes hands tonight. Goes bidding for 30,000. 5. You are 12 inches away. 40, not now. You're back in front. 40,000. 40,000. Brad got 5? Got 5, Brad? Got 5, Brad. Brad, get the 5. Get the 5, Brad. 40,000. 40 a bit. I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer and I sell him out for 45. You're the best, Brad. That's why you're here. Now, Wes. 45. Get the 50, Wes. Get the 50, Wes. 50. That's the way, Wes. Look enthusiastic. 50. 50,000. 50 bid, Brad. 50 got 5. 50 hammers up. You know what happens next, and I sell him out. Goes for 50. Sold. 50. Thank you, 1 minute and away. Glen Logan, Stratum Colt. Here's the brother in blood to Gold Epona. Closely related to Super 1-2, being by the grandson of Dane Hill and Stratum. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned, the brother in blood to Gold Epona. Colt by Stratum from Glen Logan. Solid type, isn't he? A lot of horse here. 150, 150, 120, 120, 100, 50, 30, all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 money about a 30, 30,000 money about a 30, 30,000 money about a 40 here now, 40 bid, 50, 50,000 money about a 50, 60, 60,000 money about a 60, 60,000 money about a 60,000, 70 is it, 70 here, 70 bid, 70,000 money about 80, 80,000 money about 80, 80,000 money about 80,000 money about 80,000 now, 80 bid now, 80,000 money about 80,000. I'll tell you what, Lincoln, I'll give you 5 to spend. 80,000, you give me 5. 80,000, I'm going to put him up and sell him. 85, 85 now. 85,000 money about 85, 85,000, 90. Want to be 100? 100, 100,000, 100 bid. 100,000 money about 100, 100,000, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120. He nodded. That's a bid. 120. When they nod, that's a bid. 120, 120, 120 now be 30, 130, 130, 130,000 money about 130, 130. I'll tell you what, because it's you, 40. No, I didn't have to. 140, 140, 140, no, money about 140. Want to be 50, 140, but the hammer's coming up. 50. Now we're off it. See, I'll give you 5 now. Only because it's you. 150 got 5. Got 5 at 150. Just extend the budget. Yeah, okay, well, 150. 5. 155. Same applies though. 155. 155. 60. I tried. You tried. 160 and I sell. At 160, what does he say? Got 5 more. 160's left. He shakes his head. He's gone. I sell for 160. Sold. 446, not a singled out filly. Crestfield. Shoeboard. Had her out this morning. Had her out this morning out of a winning. She was always going to be nominated for here. She was all out the back. Out the back. Out of a winning, stakes winning, 2-year-old dam, black type, filly, and she by not a singled out. It was always the sale for this filly. It was always the sale for this filly. Ladies and gentlemen, start her out with the pedigree behind her. The individual in front of you here is a couple of 100, 200. Not a singled out filly. 200, 150. 150, 100 surely. 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 money about a 50, 50,000 money about a 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10, 60 here, 70 there, 70,000 money about a 70, 70,000 money about a 70 here now, Andrew Brown, 70, Andrew Brown, 80 there, 80,000 money about a 80, 80,000 about 90, 90,000 money about a 90, 90,000 money about a 90,000, 90 a bid now, 100. Look at the pedigree on the page, look at the filly before you, and tell me she's not worth that on today's market, because she's for sale. 10. 110. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And I bid 110, 110, little steps, 110, 110,000 money about a 110. You'll have the pedigree forever. 110,000, 110, 20, 120, 120. She's for sale. 30, 130, 130,000, 40, 140, 140,000 money about a 140. Got 50. Matt, lean over and ask him. 140's out the back. 140's out the back, not you in front. 50. Chuck. What? 60, Brad. 160 out back. 70, 80 here, Matt. 180 here now. Who says 2 for 200? 200 here. 200 here. 210. 210. 210. 210. Who wants to be 20? 210. Who wants to be 20? 20. 220 Chuck. 220 Chuck now. 220 Chuck. 220. 220,000 nominated about a 220. Yeah, Brad, I'll give you 30. I'll give you 30. Got it? Have you got it, Brad? Have you got it, Brad? 220. Got 30. 230. 230, Brad. 230, Brad. 230, Brad now. 230. Got 40. Chuck, what do you say? What do you say, Chuck? 230 got 40, 230 got 40, 230. Here's the hammer, it's coming up. 230, 40. Well played. 50, didn't work. Next 10 might. Next 10 mine. Next 10 mine. Just 10 more. Just a little 10. At 250 and I sell her. I sell her out back. She 60. 70. 270. I've left you the good number to be. B280. B280. 80. Now B3. Get the 3, Brad. Get the 3. Get the 3, Brad. Got 3, Brad. Got 3. 280. Got 3. 280. Get 3. 280, get 3. Get 3, Brad. Here's the hammer. It's coming up. 280,000. I'm going to sell. 280,000. I sell her. You miss her forever. She goes now and I sell her for 280. Chuck, you're too good. Thank you, one a bit, and don't go away. More to come. Sedgeon the buyers. 447 not here. 448 is. Great walking colt this. Great walking colt out of a sister to Mimi LeBrook. Have a look at him walk. Well, you will. If you'd inspected him, you'll have seen how he covers the ground by So You Think. Out of a sister to Mimi LeBrook. She's had 2 to a 2, 2 to race for 2 winners, and the colt by So You Think. Good walking colt. 150, 120, 120, 100, 100,000. Classic type, isn't he? Classic type. 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 nominee able to 50, 50,000 nominee able to 50,000, 60, 60 here, 60,000 nominee able to 60, 60,000 nominee able to 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000 nominee able to 70, 70,000 nominee able to 70,000, 80 here, 80,000, 80,000, 90 now, 90,000 nominee able to 90, 90, 100, 100,000 nominee able to 100,000 nominee able to 100, classic looking colt here, 100,000, 100,000 nominee able to 100,000 nominee able to 100, 100,000, 100,000 nominee able to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. He's for sale. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. 100,000. Hammer's coming up. 100,000. You want to be 10. 100,000. Turn the corner. Go 10. But I'm going to sell him. I sell him now. I sell him to Chuck's call. Goes bidding for 100,000. Chuck. 100,000 down left. Table 101. 449. Southern Cross Breeders. They do a good job. They do a good job, Southern Cross. Spirit of Boom Colts. City winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, 4 for 4. 4 for 4 the mare is. After 2 black type performers, as you can see, the colt, and he the first crop. We had that filly through earlier, make 300,000 by the sire. By the speed son, ladies and gentlemen, of Sequelo. Spirit of Boom. The Group 1 horse. Start the colt out here. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 180, 80, 30, all right. Low and slow. 30 a bid. 30,000 nominee to 30, 30, 40. 40,000 nominee to 40,000 nominee to 40,000 nominee to 40,000 nominee to 40,000. Make it 50. We're now 50 here. 50 bid. 50,000 nominee to 60. 60,000 nominee to 60. 60,000 nominee to 60,000 nominee to 60,000. 60, 70. 70,000. 70,000 nominee to 70. 70,000 nominee to 70,000. $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000 bids in front of the mat here. 70,000. 70,000 nominee to 70. 70,000 nominee to 70,000. $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. Well, I'll take 10 and make you 80 where? 70,000. 70 a bid. At $70,000 he's had his time. Goes down for the one of 10. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you if you like. Goes bidding for 70,000. We just can't do that today. We'll put him by. 450 will be next. Muwari's half-brother here. The good horse in South Africa. And out of a half-sister to Criterion. How good he. Wonderful international racehorse. That's the half-brother to the dam of the colt, and the colt himself by Fox Wedge. 150. 150, 120, 100. 100,000. 40. 40 all right. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000 nominee to 40. 40,000 nominee to 40,000 nominee to 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 10s on here right from the start. 40,000. 40,000 nominee to 40. 40,000 nominee to 40,000. 50. 50,000 nominee to 50. 50,000 nominee to 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 nominee to 50. 50,000 nominee to 50,000. $50,000 he goes 60. 60 bid. 60,000. 60,000 nominee to 60,000 nominee to 60,000 now. 60 bid. Fox Wedge colt here. Look at the pedigree on the page. 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 60,000. 60 bid. but who's got 5? 60,000. 60,000 dollar able to 60. 60,000 dollar able to 60,000. At $60,000, he's had his time. Go 5. 65. 65 now. 65,000 dollar able to 65. 65,000 dollar able to 65,000. 70. 70,000. 70,000 dollar able to 70. 70,000 dollar able to 70,000. What do you say now? 70,000. I'll take a 5 again now. 70,000. He got 5 again now. Rose. 70,000. 70,000 dollar able to 70,000. Little 5s are on here. At $70,000, he's had his time. Goes down for the one of another 5. Goes bidding for 70,000. They'll take a moment that. We'll deal with you privately. 451 not here. 452 is Philly by the sire of Volpe Veloce. Fox Wedges with the last. Out of a half sister to shootout. What a horse he. And a half sister to Silvera. That's the filly before you. She's got the residual high win now. Winner in the pedigree, as you can see in the second dam. So out of a half to 4, including shootout. And the filly herself by the unbeaten sire, Volpe Veloce. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, 40. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 dollar able to 30. 30,000 dollar able to 30,000 dollar able to 30,000. Fox Wedge Fudley here. 30,000. 30,000 dollar able to 35. 35,000 dollar able to 35,000 dollar able to 35,000 dollar able to 35. And I make it 40 where now? 45. 45 here. 50 here now. 50 here now. 50,000 able to 50. 50,000 dollar able to 50,000 out back. 50,000 out back now. Again, you all in front. 55. 55. 55. 60. 60,000 dollar able to 60,000 dollar able to 60,000. 65, 65,000 dollar able to 65. I'm going to make you 70, can I? 65 here, 70 here, 70 bid, make you 80, can I? 70 bid now, 70,000 dollar able to 70, 70,000 dollar able to 70,000. You're out now, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000 inside, 80,000 inside, 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 100, 100. 100 here, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, put the finger in the air, 120 now, 120, 30, 130, 130 now, 130,000 dollar able to 40, 140, 140, 140,000 dollar able to 150, 150, 150,000, 60, can I? 150 make you 60, 150 make you 60, 150 make you 60, here's the hammer, 150 now, the hammer's coming up, 160, 160. At 160, when you shake your head, that's it. At 160, when he says no, that's no. 160, and I sell her out back for 160. Sold. 160 out back. 453. First Light Racing. First Light Racing. Thank you. Good luck with that. Bay Filly coming forward by Dundeel. First foal of a race-winning mare. First foal, bear in mind. She's well marked, as you can see. She's out of a winning half to 4, the family of Hall of Fame. Who's now won 4 in New Zealand, and nothing like a Dane's family here. That's the half. In fact, that's the sister. The Grand Am sister to Nothing Like a Dane. The filly by Dundeel. You know how well they've sold. 100, couple of hundred, 150, 150, 100, 100,000. We'll have 50 bid. 50 bid, $50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to 50, 60, 70, $70,000 went able to 70, $70,000 went able to 70, $70,000 went able to 70, $80,000 went able to 80 here now, 80,000, 100, $100,000 went able to 100,000, 10, 110, $110,000 went able to 20, 120, $120,000 went 130, $130,000 went able to 130,000 went to 40, $140,000 went able to 140,000 50, 150 here now, 150, $150,000 went able to 150,000 went able to 150, 150. $150,000 went able to 150,000 went able to 150. And ladies and gentlemen, she's set for sale. 150,000. I'm going to sell the filly. 150,000 bids in front. 150, and here's the hammer. 150, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out now. I sell her in front. I sell her for 150, 60. 160. 160 Roz. 70. 170. Roz, you just can't come in and have one. 170 now. Got one more. 170 got 90. 170 got 80, should I say. 170 got 80. 170 got 80. 170 bids in front to James Dawson. 170 hammers up. I sell for 170. James Dawson, you're too good. Bjorn Baker. He knows all about the Dundeals. He knows all about the Dundeals. 454. Here's a filly. Half. Well, how good was she, Delicacy? Perhaps. Well, she was an absolute superstar, Grant, you're right. She was a champion 3-year-old. We perhaps never really saw the best of her in that respect too. There was more to come. Here's the half-sister by Blackfriars, the leading sire in Perth. Filly, wonderful family to buy into. Half to a champion. Half to an absolute champion. Couple of hundred. 200, 150. 150, 100. Delicacy's half-sister here. 100, 50. 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000 able to 50. 50,000 able to 50,000. And I'll take 10s on right from the start. 60. 60,000. 60,000 able to 60. 60,000 able to 60. 60,000 able to 60,000. Make it 70. Can I now? 60 bid. 60,000 able to 60. 70. 70,000 80. 80 here now. 90. 90,000 able to 90. 90,000 able to 90,000. Half to an absolute champion. 100. 100,000. 100,000 up 10. 110. 110,000 able to 110. 110 now. 110,000 able to 110. If that sort of money, buy a 20. No, took it to my man here. 30 up back. 40 my man here now. 140 my man. My man, that's you. That's him. That's him. That's my man. 150 not now. 60 my man. 70 out the back. 80 my man. 180 my man. 200 out back. 210 my man. 20. 40. 240. 240 my man in front. 50. 60. 260. 260, you got 10 more. 260, I'm going to sell to my man in front. 260, I'm reaching 70. 80. She'll always, 300, be a half to a champion. She'll always be a half to a champion. Give me 10. 10, thank you. 310. 310. 310, and I'm going to sell 20. It's over to you, 30. 330. 330 now. 330, Roz, you're out. 330, it's our man. In front. 330, and I'm going to sell at 330,000, and I seller goes bidding for 330. Dardo, good luck to you. Raffles, thank you. 330,000. Last of my run. Colt, the factor. Out of single rows. Please note the 3-year-old Dortmund by Snitzel, now placed in town in Sydney since the catalogue went to print. Out of a stakes winning mare, the Colt by the factor, the speed sire. Start him out. 200, 150. 150, 100. 100,000. 180. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 able to 50. 50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50 here now. 50 bid. 50,000 able to 50. 50, 60. 60,000 able to 60. 60,000 able to 60,000. $60,000 he goes down. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 80. 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 100, 100,000, normally able to 100, 100,000, 100,000, normally able to 100,000, normally able to 100, 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. 100,000 now, turn the corner, go 10. 100,000 now, you're out left, you're out in front, bids over here to the right. 100,000, I'm going to sell. 10, 110, 110, 110, 20. Is it? 110, 20, 120, 120 now. 120,000 able to 120, 120. What do you say? 120, Brad, what do you say? 120 now. 120, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out and I sell him forever. I sell him to the front. I sell him for 120. Bjorn Baker, 120,000. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. 456 will be next, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward from Vinery Stud, the filly by More Than Ready at a single style. Stakes winning 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, won the Keith Mackay, of course. And a good style of filly here by an international champion sire in More Than Ready. Give me eye here. Kick the ball into play. Where? 300,000. What have we got to go? 200,000. 200, 100,000. 100,000. Thank you. 1 a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 out of an air. More Than Ready at a single style here. 1 a bid. 100,000 out of an air with a pedigree. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 out of an air with 100,000 out of an air with 100,000 out of an air with 100,000. 1 a bid. 20, 40. 140 out Roz. 160. 160. 180. 180. 108, 200, 200,000, to a bid, to the middle now, to the middle now, to the middle now, to the middle now, 200,000. She's for sale at the moment, got a seller, 200,000, to a bid, to the middle now, to Roger out, bids out back 20, 220, 220, 220, 220 a bid, 240, 240, 240, 240 middle now, 40 middle now, 40 middle now, 240, 240, that's 60, 260, 260. 260, what did it do? 80, 280, 280,000, 280,000, 280,000, what do we think, boys? 280,000. Go three and a good filly at $280,000. You know Mum could run at $280,000. All done. She could be yours. Do you want her? No? 10 won't help. I'm going to sell her out back for 280. Julian Blaxland. Blue Sky, 457. Here's a sire we think a lot of, ladies and gentlemen. A brilliantly fast juvenile. We didn't see the best of him, but what he has done, like himself, he's left horses just ripping with quality. Fighting Son I speak of, out of a mare that could run, a city winner by Kenny Land, ladies and gentlemen. Good athletic style of horse. 100 for him. 80, 40 a bid. 40 a bid, 40 a bid down, 40, 40,000 down, 40 a bid down, 40 a bid down, 40 a bid down, 40,000, 50, 50,000 better, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 down, come on, bit of a buy here, 50,000, 50 bid, 60, 60 out front now, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 down, 60, 60,000 down, 60,000, a lot of quality, doesn't he? 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 down, 60, 60,000 down, 60,000, 60,000, 60 bid, at $60,000 here, but I'll take five, I'll take 5 on 5. Left. 65 left. 65 left. 65 left. 65 at a bid. 65 at a down. 65,000 at a down. Come on. The only thing wrong's the price. 65 at a bid. 65 at a down. 65,000 at a down. Hold on. He's had his time at $65,000. Anybody else now? You better it up quickly. Last call on the Fighting Sun Colt. He goes, hold on. Anybody else? For 65. Look, that won't buy him. We don't blame him. I reckon he'll go before the day's out. First I have from Tartan Fields for the sale, ladies and gentlemen. A colt by Charge Ford. Of course, they bred the horse themselves, Tartan Fields. Out of a Singspiel mare, out of a Machiavellian mare. It's a family and no excuse needed. Lovely shaped horse, isn't he? Wonderfully balanced. Look at the rank to rein on him. He's all quality. Typically the good charge forwards. How much here? See, $100,000 colt. 180, 60, 50, 40. 30 a bid. 30 a bid low and light. 30,000. 30 a bid. Great barrel on him, 30 a bid, 5, 35, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 5 at a down, 35 at a down, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 40, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 at a down, 40 at a down, 40 at a down, 40,000 at a down, 40,000, 5, in front, 50, 50, 50,000, 50,000, what do they say? 5, 50, 60, 60,000. 60 a bid, 60,000 now. At a bid, 60,000 now, 60, 60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. I tell you what, I think he's getting out of your guard here. 60,000, wonderful, wonderful sellers. Tartan Fields, at a bid, 60,000. At $60,000, all done. Goes down, all done. They'll breed you a good horse. Last caller, I'm going to sell him. All done. Anybody else? For 60. Arthur. I can't hear you, I'm sorry. Mark Unum, is it? Good work. Here's a colt for you by Vinny, by I Am Invincible, ladies and gentlemen. The Sedgen Ho colt, lot 459. He's all class and all quality. He's typical of the good ones, ladies and gentlemen, of course, as you know. Mum's a half-sister, a silent witness. She could run sister madly. Reduced mare, I Am Invincible colt. It doesn't get too much better. How much here? 1, 2, 3. Where do we start? Where do we stop? You tell me. Couple of 100,000. 200. 200,000. 200. There'll be 100 everywhere, won't there? 100 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. I'll dribble away in 20s to get you going here. 100,000 bid. 20 there. 40 out front. 40 out front now. 140 a bid. 140 but 140,000. 160. 160. 160. 170. 170. 180. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. 180 a bid. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. And 180,000. 200. 200,000. 200,000. Round the corner 20 billion. 200,000. 200,000. 200 a bid, 200,000 now, 200,000 now, 200,000 at $200,000. He goes now, all done. Round the corner with a 10 with you. Pardon me? He wants to be 90. He wants to be 90. Dangerous game. I got 190,000. 190,000. You never know, he might be right. 190,000. 190,000. Not an amber, 190,000. Not an amber, 190 at 190,000 at $190,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. He's been sent for sale. We're going to sell him out to you. Around the corner with the 10. How's that 190 man? 200,000. 2 up in. 200,000. Now 200,000. 200,000. Everybody else. He's for sale. I am Invincible Colt out of Sister Madley. It'll be 200,000. All done. Last time, last call, he sells. Make no mistakes. Want to be 10 where, but he sells. All done. Everybody else now. He goes for 200,000. Outright. Where's your call? Where were we? Table 70. Michael Friedman. Thank you, Michael. Coolmore filly by declaration of war. Dominant son of war front. Out of a Galileo mare's left, Dreamtime Dancer. Wonderful moving filly, I thought. Lovely deep girth on her, and by a champion racehorse. Look at the quality just oozing out of her. Started away here. Start her out, kick her out where? 150, 100 for her. 100 for her, get her away, Billy. 100,000 where? 100,000, 80, 60, 50. 20 a bid, 20,000. 20 a bid, 20,000 bid, 5, 25, 25,000, 25,000, 25 at a bid, 25 at a down, 5 at a down, 25, 30, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30 a bid, 5, 35, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 5 at a down, 35,000 at a down, 35 at a down, 35, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35 at a down, 35,000, 35 have, 35 bid, 40, 5, 45, 45, 45. Chuck Norris, 45. Want to be 50? Want to be 50? 45 at a lead. 45 at a down, 5 at a down, 45,000 at a 45 at a 50. What do you say? Go 50 at a good filly. 45,000, not a lot of money. 45 at a bid. 45, 50. 50,000, 50 bid. 50,000, 5, 55, 55 bid. 55 at a down, 5, 5 at a down, 5, 5, 60, 60, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 70 bid. 7 at a down, 70, 7 at a down, 70, 70,000, 70 bid. 7 at a down, 70, 70,000 at a down, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80,000, 80,000 at $80,000 all done. 90, 90, 100,000. 100,000. She's been sent for sale all the way. And about 100, 100,000, 1 a bid, 110, 110, 110, 110 about an amber, 110,000 about an amber, 110 a bid, 110 about an amber, 110 at 110,000. She sells her. Make no mistake. Say center out. Hold on. Anybody else? Last caller for 110. Chuck. Out that way. Brad Baker. Sorry, Brad. Dermot Farrington. Thank you, boys. 4, 6, 1. Star Spangled Banner Colt. Here he is, the International Globe-Trotting Super Sire. Superstar racehorse now. Sire, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Swazier and Star Spangled Banner. With a hind quarter on him. Just a second foal of a two-time winning Testamere. Get me away here. Colt from Rosemont. He's Super Vobus. 150. 100,000, 100,000, 80, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 at a bid, and a 50 looks a runner 60, 60 up here, no, not you Chuck, 60, 70, 70 bid, 70, 80, 80,000 at an amber, 80,000 at an amber, 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000 Ross, 100,000 at an amber, 100,000 at an amber, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 at an amber, 100,000 at an amber, 100,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he has been sent for sale. Rosalind goes to you at the moment, and let's be round the corner with a 10. Anybody who wants to do that, I'll get 10 to spend if you like it. At about 100 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 at an amber, 100,000 at an amber, 100,000. I'm going to sell. He's for sale. 100,000 athletic running sword. 100,000 all done at $100,000. But he's had his time. I'm going to sell him out now. All done. Last call, last time. He sells. Anyone else? For 100. You bidding? No? For 100,000. 10. Oh, 110. 20. 120. 120. 10 more? 120. 120 would be 30. 120 would be 30. I can't wait all day. At 120, he sells. Hammers up. Coming down. Anybody else for 120? David Van Dyke. Thank you, David. $463 is next as $462. Now with us, ladies and gentlemen, Paramore Stud. He's a colt for mine by Medalia. Out of a Hassadine mare, good enough to win as a 2-year-old. She trained on, did slow the flow. She's the half, just a second part of the half sister to centre pivot from this wonderful, wonderful Colonial Speed family. All right, give me away here on him. Well, I liked him. 2 or 300,000. 3, 2. You tell me what he's worth. 200,000. Start at 50. He fills the ring, doesn't he? He's a dominant style. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50, 60. 60, 70. 80, 80,000, 100, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100, they hear it, 20, 120, 120, 120,000, 120, 30, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150,000, $150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150, 150. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him out now at 150,000. You better put up at 60, 160. How are you going, sir? 80, 180. 180,000. Come on, 200,000. Quality colt, 200,000. 2 a bid, 200,000. 2 a bid, 2 down, 2 down, 200,000. Around the corner with him in front, 20. 220 out back, 220 out back now. He's for sale of the way. 220,000, 240, 240, 240, 260, 260, 260,000, 260,000, 80, 280,000. 280,000. Bram Miles Fitz, your man. All 80, 300, 300,000, 300,000. 300,000. Come on, buy him up and bit of a buy here. At a bit 300,000 at $300,000. What are going to sell him out? He goes to Brad Baker. 3 a bid, 3 to down, 3 down, everyone else. One around the corner. I'm going to sell him out now. Hammers up. Last time, last call. He sells. Make no mistakes. He's on the 10, 310, 310, 310, 310. He was nearly theirs. He was nearly theirs. They waited so long to bid. I reckon one more gets him. One more buys him. 310. At 310,000, what do we say, Brad? Are we in or out? Let me know. At 310, they better be quick. Hammers up. It's coming down. All done. Goes. I'm going to sell him for 310. Miles. Thank you very much. Storm Creek the buyer. Congratulations. 464 from a nice colt to a nice filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Fool of Valencia from Lomar Park Stud. They sold Valencia through here for $1.3 million. Of course, here is the filly that the Fool to the stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the beautiful hip and hind quarter on her. She's a refined style of fast net rock for you. You'll get your world-class filly. Start me right here from Lomar Park. The fast net rock smart company. 2, 3, 400. Where do we go? You tell me. I'll tell her at the outset she's for sale. 100 bid. 100, is that one? 100 bid. 100,000. 100,000. $100,000 an hour to 1. $100,000 an hour to 1. $100,000 an hour to 1. $100,000 an hour. She's on the market. You better bid up quick. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 25, 50. 150 out here. 150 out there, boys. 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000 an hour. 150. Make me 2, will you? At 200,000. 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. 200,000 here for sale. 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 to down 2. 2 to down 2. At 200,000. Down 200,000. I'll take 20. One if you like. I'll take your 20. I'm going to sell her. She is for sale. She 20. 220. 220. 220,000, 240, 240. Shouldn't be thinking about it at this level. The pedigree she's got, look at the way she does. It'll be 240, 240 a bid, 240,000. That'll be now 240, 240 at 240,000. I'm going to sell her 60, 260. Is that a bid, Wes? I got 280. You, Wes? 280 is you, Wes? 280, not you, Matt. 280,000. 280,000 be 3, will you? At 280,000, you're out in front. If you're sitting down at the tables, you're out. At 280,000, what'll be 3? At 280,000, she sells. Well done. We gone out front, Matt. I need to know. At 280,000, what are you saying, Brad? At 280, 300,000. 300. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Now, everybody else, she's getting dizzy. Hold on. She goes. Bradger out. Where's 10? 310. 310. 310. Now we're out in front. 310. 310. On a quality filly, she goes. Hold on. Goes right. Last time. Last chance. She sells. Want to be 20. All done. I set her out. Done for 310. $310, where are we? Rick Connolly. Thank you, Rick. $465, Kitchener Hill, Star Witness filly. Star Witness filly, ladies and gentlemen, like Global Glamour. Like Global Glamour, she won over $100,000 a mare. 3-time winner of Curse. It's a family of Jern King Prawn, as you can see. Filly by Star Witness, flashy, saw it, give it away where? Give me the next Global Glamour here. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 20 a bit to start. 20,000 a bit. Here could be the next Global Glamour. It'll be 20 bit only. 20 bit down, 20. 20 bit down, $20,000 down. 20 bit down, 20 bit down, 20 bit down, 20 bit down, 20,000. 20 a bit. 20, I'll take fives on from here. It'll be 25. 25 out front. 25 out front. 25 at a bit. 25 at a down. 5 at a down. 25,000 down. 25,000. 25, 30. 30 out left. 38 left. 30,000. Now I'll take a 5 again. 30,000. I'll take 5s onto a dark. It'll be $30,000. Now hear it? 30 a bid. 30 bit of an Star Witness filly. It'll be 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 bit of an 30,000. 30,000. Hold on. At 30,000 a bid. At $30,000. I'll take a 5 again. You want to play? At $30,000. All done. Give me the next Global Glamour, ladies and gentlemen. Last time. All done. Everybody else for 30. That won't buy. I don't blame them. We'll walk by. $466. Epaulette Colt from Sneakerella, the winning Kenny Lad, half sister to Dan Glissar. The half brothers won in Singapore since your catalogue went to print that Pooh song. Pinoy. Colt by Epaulette. Good style of Colt, ladies and gentlemen. What for him? 60 or 80,000. You're buying well late here today. 60, 50, 40. 40,000. Well, I'll start at 20 to make you buy him. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 down. 20 bit down. 20 bit down. 20 bit down. 20 bit down. 5. 25 out front. 25 out front now. 25 at a bid. 25 down. 5 bit down. 25,000. 25 at a bid. Classic Epaulette Colt here. It'll be 25. 20, 30. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 bit down. 35. 35. 35. 35 out back. 35 out back. 35,000. 35,000. 35 at a bid. 35,000. 35,000 at $35,000. All done now. Goes for 37.5. All right. 37.5. 37.5 at 37,500. Das tall. All done out front. 37.5 at $37,500. All done. Anybody else? Last time bidding it out for 37.5. We're walking by. Here's a colt. Super Vobus Bob's Zoostar. Out of a stakes winning mare she won as a 2-year-old. She trained on, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful moving horse, I'm sure you've seen when you had him out. Look at the big hip on him. Look at the girth on him. Tough looking rooster, isn't he? Lot 400 end to 67 from Woodside Park. 2, 3, how much where? Couple of 100,000. Somebody start where? 200? One a bid. 100,000. Lovely moving colt by Zoostar. 1 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 bid from Snowbell. 1 a bid. 125, 50 up front. 150, 150, 150,000, $150,000 an hour to 175. 175. 175, 175 at an amber, 175 at an amber, 175 at a bid, 175, 200,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, 200,000 at an hour, 200,000 at an hour, 200,000, 200,000. Now round the corner, a good colt, good moving colt here by Zoostar. Look at the way he gets about the ring. At a bit 200,000, 20, 220, 220, 220,000, 220,000, 220 a bid, 220,000 at an hour, 220, 220,000. Hey, you better buy here. At 220 a bid, 220 bit of an hour, 220. At 220,000 an hour, 220. At $220,000, then he goes left. 200. You want one? You got, yeah, that's right. 220,000. 220,000. At 30. 230. Small steps we take. 230. 230,000. 230,000. 230,000. 40. 50. What do you say out front? 250. 250. Bids with Chuck Norris. 250,000. $250,000, ladies and gentlemen. He's for sale. Has been since he walked into the ring. He sells out left. 250. 250,000 on the market. Playing for keeps. I'll take 10 at again, but I'm going to sell him at 250,000. Hammers up. Coming down. He sells. All done. Last caller for 250. PG Moody. Kieran Ma. The combination. Thank you, gentlemen. 4, 6, 8. Good moving colt by Fighting Son. I introduced him early, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't see the best of him as a Tiro. What we did see was sensation. He left the quality in his progeny as well. Out of a stakes-winning mare by Fighting Son. Good flashy short running type of colt. Couple of 100, 100,000, 100, 50 a bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid, $50,000 banana to 50, 50, 60, 70, 70. 70,000, 70 bid, 80, 80, 100, 100 a bid, 100,000, one a tough running rooster knee, 100,000, one a bid, $100,000 banana to 110, 110, 120, 120 Benny Cullum, 120 Benny Cullum, 120 a bid, $120,000 banana to 120,000 banana to 120, licking you out, Ben Cullum your call, 120 bid, he's for sale, ladies and gentlemen, 120 a bid, $120,000 banana to 120,000 banana, I'll take a 10 again, but it'll sell it, 120 a bid, 120,000, he's for sale, 120, at 120,000, you better it up quickly, I'm going to sell him out all done, at 120,000, he goes, he sells last time, last caller to Ben for 120. Ben, who's that? Adrian Bott. Thank you, Adrian. The lethal combination, the Bott Waterhouse combination strikes again. Deep Girth, filly by Foxwedge. By their resident sire, Foxwedge, Newgate Farm, out of a new approach mare and turn out of an Enabar mare. It's the family of Epaulet and Helmet further on, as you know. Lovely style of filly, ladies and gentlemen. He'll get you a very good one, will Foxwedge. How much here? Couple of 100, would have thought. 100,000. The way they're running, 100. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 bid, 50,000 out of it down, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 out of it down, 60,000 out of it down, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70. 70 a bid, 7 of a down, 7 of a down, 7 of a down, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 of a down, 70, 70,000 of a down, come on, 5, 75, all right, 75, all right, 75 bid, 75 of a down, come on more, 75, 80, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 of a down, 80, 80,000 of a down, 80,000 of a down, 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000 out front there, goes now, last time, everybody else, 80 a bid, 80 of a down, 80,000 of a down, 80,000, at $80,000, you better put up and buy here, at $80,000, hold on. Anybody else? Last call. I'll take 5. 85 said I would. 85, 85,000, 85,000, 85,000, 85 at the end, 85 at the down, 85 at the down. 5 more, 90, 90, 90, 90,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, $100,000. She's on the market. She's going to sell. Lovely filly at 100,000. Round the corner with 10, but at $100,000 all done. She sells now. Last time for 100. Hoss Heinrich. Thank you, Hoss. Thank you, Julian. Last of my run coming forward. So You Think from Bowness by So You Think. He's all class. He's all quality, ladies and gentlemen. The son of High Chaparral, what a wonderful racehorse. Out of Aurora's Chestermere. She's 5 for 5, including Alpha Miss. He's ran in the good country at Bowness. 100,000, 180, 60, 50,000. 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 40,000 now. Lot 4, 70, 40, 40 a bid, 40 bit down, 40, 40 bit down, 40 bit down, 40 bit down, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 down, 50,000 down, 60, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 down, 60, 60,000 down, 60, 60,000. Now who's next? 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 down, I'll take 5. I'll take a 5 on a play, it'll be 60,000 down a bid. So You Think, Colt, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 down, 60,000 down, 60,000, 65. 65. 65,000. 65 ought to be. 65 ought to be 70. Bit of it up quickly now. Ought to be 5 more to you. At 65,000. At 65,000. What he's had each time. I tell you what, the only thing wrong here is the price. At 65, Oldana. He goes. I cash him out now. At 65,000. Last time. Last caller goes. Bidding it out. At 65,000. Ought to be 70. Oldana for 65. No, we can't make you buy them. We'll walk him by. Anyone to grant this?
Thank you, Clint. And ladies and gentlemen, as you'll appreciate, we're in the home stretch again. Not long to go now before the sale day 2 concludes. But some nice horses to offer to you in the last 20 or 30 minutes of the sale this afternoon, and none other than this filly, 471 from Whitten. She is a quality filly by Zoo Star, this exciting young sire prospect from Solar Charge, the filly is. You know, she won the kindergarten by 5 lengths, Solar Charge. She is an outstanding young horse. 1-3, she won 2 as a 2-year-old. The 2-year-old half relation placed recently. I reckon she's a good filly. She looks sharp to me. And by the new sire. Ticks all the boxes for me. What do you think? 2, 3, 400,000 in your hand. She is a quality filly here. What for her? You put her in round the ring we go. 100 is it? 100, is that the start? Thank you. 100,000, she's a quality filly. One a bit out of a nice running family, as you can see. One of it now. 100,000 of it one out. 125, 125 Roz. 125, I got it on 25. It'll make you 50. Come on, 125. She is a quality filly. Running tight. 150 here. 150 out of it now. Not you, Roz. 150. At 150,000, 75. 200 in. At 200, get it 2, get it 200 now. At 200,000 left side. At 200,000, she's a lovely filly. 20, 220, 40, 240. Back to me now. 240 back to me. At 240,000 goes bidding 50. 250. 250,000 now. She's a lovely filly by the new horse. Out of it, good running there. 250,000 in. At 250,000, she goes bidding for 250. Now that's called out back. She is for sale, and I reckon she represents outstanding value. 60, 260. 260, 260, she's still great value. 260, now be 70, 260,000, 260, now be 70, 260, she's a lovely filly. 70, 270, get him again, 270, get him again. Chucky, what do you say? Out of it, 270, 270, a lovely filly. 70 there, 270, 80, 280 there, 280 now be 3, 280,000 now be 3, what do you say? 280,000, out of a good running mare. Chris Norris, 300, is that right? 300,000, 300 of Ed. 300 now, Brad. 300,000, turn the corner, be 20. 300,000 in, she's going to be sold. I sell her at 300,000. Here's the hammer, I sell her at 300,000. Good filly, I cash her at 300. I cash her, I sell her. I sell her all done for 300,000. Out back for 300,000. Brad, you called it 300,000 out back. Tarcoola, they present the colt by Testarossa. Neat type, well made by the Magic Millions horse, Testarossa. In excess of 650 individual winners. What a job he's done. The colt's out of a 2-time winning mare. She's a city winner of the dam. Plenty of depth to the page. Plenty of depth to the pedigree, as you can see. And by the horse who won the Magic Millions, sold through this very sale ring in Testarossa. What a job he's done at stud. Can you make 150 plus? I'm in your hands. You call it away. You want to buy a racehorse, you buy a Testarossa. 150, 100, 40, is it? 40,000. 40,000 a bid. 40, 40, 50. 50 now. 50,000. Jamie Quinlan. 50,000 of it now. 50 there left side. At 50, 10s are on. 50,000 of it now. At 50 bid. At 50 looks a athletic racehorse to me. 50,000 of it now. 50, 60, 60 out in front. 60,000 of it now. Where are the Victorians? 60, 70, 70. You know how good they go. 70,000 of it now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70. What do you say? 80, 80, 80 now be 1. What do you say? 1 of it now. 100,000 out back. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 1 out back. There with you, Brad. At 100,000 in. At 100,000 goes this time for 110, Jamie, 110, 20, 120 out in front, 120, he's on the market, he's going to be sold 30, 130, looks an athletic running type to me, 130, get him again, Ben, what do you say? At 130,000, he goes bidding for 130, 40, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150,000, 150 bid, 60, 160, 160 out of it now. 160 out in front. 160 gonna be sold. I sell. 160 out of it now. Come on. What do you say? At 160,000, I sell in front. At 160,000 to Ben Callum's call out in front. At 160, all done. I sell him and I cash him for 160. 70. 80. 180,000. 180,000. The team's going well, sir. At 180,000, I sell for 180. Ben, you called it in front, 180. Hong Kong Jockey Club, was it? Good judges by a nice colt. Wattle Grove present the colt by Seamus Award from Sun and Bloom. He's a champion himself on the racecourse, Seamus Award first crop. Colt out of an Exceeding Excelmere. Grandam's a Group 1 winner, as you can see. Moves well, the colt by the new sire in Seamus Award, and he's got a pedigree behind him. Couple of hundred there, surely. 50, thank you, Adrian. 50,000 of it. 50,000 of it. Nice moving colt. Good action to him by the new sire. Out of a winning Exceeding Excelmere. Got 50 left side. 50 now. 50,000 of it. Come on. 50, 75 out in front. Got a 75 out now. What have we got? One there. One here left side. One of it now. At 100,000. Come on. He's a Seamus Award colt. Nice running pedigree and a nice colt to boot. 110 of it now. At 110,000. He goes bidding 20. 120, 30. 130, 40. 140 now. 140 bid. 140 here left side. 140 of him now. At 140,000. He goes bidding for 140. Well made colt here. 140 left side. At 140, 50. Same place. 150's with Chuck, sorry. 150. 150. There are several of you playing. 150. Get your other man. 150. Fed 50. Chucky, where's that? 150. That's okay. 150. 60. 160. 160. Ros. 160's out of it now. 160. How's the phone, sir? Brad, you're out back. 70. 170 on the phone. 170, 80. 180 now. 180, can we be two? 180, can we be two, sir? 180 out of it now. At 180,000, I sell him. He's on the market. He's going to be sold. I cash him. 180 out of it now. At 180,000, I sell him. At 180,000 to Ros. Right side, I sell. At 180, Brad, you're out back. We're out in front as well. At 180, I sell him. And I cash him for 180. Ros, you buy him 180. Mick Price, good judge, gets him. He goes to a great home. 474, the filly by More Than Ready from Milburn Creek. Wonderful sire of 2-year-olds, of course, as well. Here's a filly out of a nice city winner in Sorrelina, as you can see. Got some substance, plenty of strength to the colt, filly before you. He's got the strength of a colt, in fact, that's right. But a nice filly here. Good moving filly, great corded filly, isn't she? For her. So a couple 100,000 for her? Couple of hundred. Out of a nice city winning mare. Look at the strength and substance to her. Look at the back quarters, hind quarters to her. Couple of hundred. Two, we'll give you one. One, is that 50, is it? Thank you. 50 in front. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 of a nice, powerful filly, as you can see. 50 to here at 50,000 of it now. At 50 bid. 50,000 of it now. 50,000 of it at 50 down. What are we? 75. 75 here in front. At 75 bid, he said. At 75 bid. 75 out in front. Well made filly, as you can see. Plenty of substance to her. She's got a running pedigree behind her, and she's by More Than Ready. The outstanding sire. Up at 75 bid now. 75. How's the starter man? Far. One there. One of it now. 100,000 of it now. 100,000, he said. At one a bid. Come on. What do you say? We're getting through the day's offering. Up at 100,000 of it now. One of it. She's by More Than Ready, a filly. You know how good they are. 120. 120,000 of it now. 120,000. Going to run 20 now. At 120,000, I'll take 10s if that helps you out round the ring. 30. 130 now. 130, 40. 140,000 of it, he said. At 140, 50. 150 in front now. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. Not you, Andrew Brown. 150 then. At 150,000, goes bidding for 150. Look at the make and shape of her. Up at 150. Come on, what do you say, Brownie? I'll make you 160 surely. 150. 150's out in front. 150's out of it now. Plenty of strength, the filly before you. 150 More Than Ready filly. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. Take 10 if you like her. At 150, 60. In time. 160. Lincoln, how's our client? What do you think? 160. Come on, you beat on her all the way, sir. At 160,000, I sell the More Than Ready filly. You miss her. You beat on her all the way, surely. 160 to Andrew Brown. I cash her for 160. Brownie buys at the end, 160. 475, Sejanho present the filly by Medagliaoro as agent coming forward from South and Dixie. The filly by the same sire as the outstanding champion and Songbird up there in America. The filly's out of an imported mare, as you can see. Supervobus and Bob's qualified. The filly, ladies and gentlemen. Supervobus and Bob's qualified. And out of a nice imported family, you have the fun on the racetrack. You've got an international pedigree to breed from, of course, trade later on. Flashy sword, isn't she? By the same sire as Songbird. Put her in, what do we think? Could have been a couple 100,000 for him? Surely. Two. She's worth that all day long. Two worth that all day long on pedigree alone. Two, 1. 50 right, $50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000 now. Come on, she's a flashy type. Get some presents, 75 with you, Roz, 75 an hour, 75. What do we want? What do you say? At 75, that one there, one there, at one a bid, at 100,000 now, one in front, one bid now. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 100,000, at one a bid, 100,000. I'll take a 20 on if that helps you. One, I'll take a 10 even if that helps you. One now, 110, 110, 110. I got a 110 a bit, 110 a bit now. At 110 left side, I got a 110, 120, 120 with you, Roz, 120, 30, 130, 130 that of it now, 130, 40, 140 that of it now. At 140, 50, 150 right side. At 150,000. Have a look at the pedigree you're buying into here. International Bloodlines, 150, 150 Wes, 150 to 150 now. At 150 to my American friend up top here. Wes, 150, 150 that of it now. At 150,000, and she's got a pedigree by Songbird sire. What about Vancouver down here? 150 up top right, 150, 150 that of it now. At 150,000, won't dwell, I'm here to sell. 150, I cash out, I hear it. 60, 70, 170. Well spotted, Sarah. 170, 170,000. At 170 bid. 170, want to be 80, 80. 180,000. 200 they said. 200,000. 200,000 a bid now. 200 going to be 2 now. Shall we turn the corner and be 10? Shall we turn the corner and be 10? At 200,000, I sell out right side. At 200,000, all done. Goes bidding right for 200,000. Called right, 200,000. Michael Friedman, thank you, Michael. Thank you, team. 476, the Vieira Group present the colt by Piero from Southern Venture. He's out of his Abiel Mare, the colt coming forward. She's left 5 to race, they're all winners. Metal Bender's family, as you can see down the page, 4-time Group 1 winner, Metal Bender. What an outstanding racehorse. Here's the colt by the champion, Piero. And out of a mare who's left 5 for 5, she buys Abiel. Colt here. 50,000, thank you. 50,000 left side start, 50 there, 50 nice to see you, Adrian, how are you? 50,000 now, 50 bid, 50,000 now, at 50 bid, 50,000, come on, what do you say? I'll take your 25s on here, on a Piero colt from a nice running family, 75 out in front, of 75 now, at 75,000, he goes bidding for 75, one there, one now, one they said back to me, at 100,000 now, at 100,000, goes now bidding for 100, what about some 10, 110 of it now, I got 110 less, so I got 110 of it now, at 110,000, he goes bidding for 110, he's out of his Abiel Mare. She was group and stakes performed. She's left 5 to race. They're all winners up at 110. Left side, Piero Colt, 110. 110, now be 20. What do you say? 110, 110, 110, 110 of it now. 110, 20, 120, 120,000, 120, 30, 130 now. 130 bid at 130,000 of it now. 130 at 130,000. He goes bidding for 130. 10s are still on. That'll make you 40. What do you say? Piero Colt from a nice pedigree at 130,000. He goes bidding for 130. Take 10, can I? Goes bidding for 130. We just can't do that, I'm afraid. We just can't. We'll put him by meantime and try you on 477. A filly with plenty of scope from Arrowfield by their champion sire and Redute's Choice. You know how good they are. Redute's Choice out of an Encosta de Lago mare. Look at the pedigree down the page. Plenty of depth to the family, as you can see. She's a filly with her whole life in front of her, ladies and gentlemen. She comes from that wonderful nursery in Arrowfield, started by the champion in Redute's Choice. Redute's filly. You should all want to own one. Breeders. You have some fun racing her. Great strength to the broodmare market. Is there 200,000 or 300,000? It must be 100 surely. 100, 100, 80, 50. She's by Redute's Choice. 50. 50, thank you, James. 50,000. 50,000 bid now. 50,000. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. She's by the champion. 50, 75, 75 bid, 75 at 1, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100. I'll take 20s on, and she is on the market right from the word go. 100,000. We can't be fairer than that. 100,000 bid now. At 1 a bid now. 120, 120 in front. 120,000. Get around 20, 40, 140 on an hour. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140. She's a quality filly. 60, 160. She's 60, 80, 200,000 in front. James 200, 220, 220. Benny Cullum 240. At 240, she's by the champion Renoots. At 240,000, goes now bidding for 240. You want to be 50? Because she's for sale. 50. 250 has been all the way. 250. 250 with Lincoln in front. 60. 260, 270, 270 now, 300, 300,000, 300, Lincoln, your turn. At 300,000, what do you think in front, sir? 300,000, B20, 300,000, you can be 10 if you like, you're an old friend. 310, 310, Centerwood, 310, 310, 20, 320 again, you 30, 330 now, 330, you want to be 40, 330, you want to be 40, come on, 40, 340 here, 340, 340, 50, 350, 350,000, 60, 360. What do you think? 360,000. At 360,000, don't worry who it is, sir. At 370. Or 380. 380, he said. 400? 400 now. 400,000. 400,000 a bid. 400,000, bad shake, sir. 400,000 in. At 400,000 on a good filly with a pedigree. At 400,000, I sell out in front, left side. I cash her. I sell her for 400,000. Trent Busserton on the phone. Thank you, Trent. Great to have you here. You've been bidding strong all day. Nice to see you get one. Thanks to Runabidder. And Natalie Young, yes, of course, not to be forgotten. Trent and Natalie. Great team. Set up down there in Victoria now. I've come across from the good country in New Zealand. 478's next, coming forward from Eden Glassy. Filly by Piero by Tulip Sire. Won the 2-year race the other day down there at Moonee Valley. Here's the filly out of a half-sister to First Seal. Grandam won an Oaks, as you can see. She's got a nice pedigree, the filly. A filly's family that's going to keep on developing and growing for you. Double per dual purpose here. Residual behind her. Filly, 6 figures. I would have thought it was 100 for her. 100, 80, 50. 50, come on. 30, all right. 30,000 they bid to me now. 30 bid, 30, 30, 30. Come on. 30, what do you say? 30, 30, 30. Take 10s on 30, 30, 40 here. Have it 40, 30 now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40. She's by Piero. Nice running family. Close up in the pedigree of First Seal. Grandam, one Oaks, 40, 30, 40, 50. At 50,000, goes now bidding 50. 60 out in front, Benny. 60 out now. At 60,000, 70. 70 out this time. At 70,000, 80 here. At 80,000, goes now bidding for 80,000. You know they're going to keep bidding better with age. The Pieros had the nice 2-year-old winner the other day, just had a handful of runners up at 80,000, and this filly's from a wonderful nursery, carries that great brand that you see on so many good horses, up at 80,000. 80,000 bid now, 80 bid, and she's on the market. You're playing for keeps. 80,000, I'll say 100 if you like, but my next bid could be 90 because I'm about to sell her. 80,000 bid now, at 80,000, well, here's the hammer with Ben in front. At 80,000, I cash her and I sell her. I sell her all done for 80. Ben, you called it in front. 80,000 the money. Dynamic. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Adam. Go on. Be dynamic. 479. Vobus and Bobs. The colt comes forward from Rosemont by Seamus Award, the new sire. He's a champion 3-year-old. Wasn't he as old as just Yearlings? Here's the colt coming forward. First foal of a winning General Nadia Mir. Descends through the family of Horlicks. Sacred Elixir's family down the page, of course, that wonderful horse in Sacred Elixir, the champion 2-year-old in New Zealand, and the family as well of the colt, descending through the family of Horlicks. Colt here, first foal of a General Nadia Mir. Put him in, what do you say? Is there a couple of hundred for him? 2. 50 is it? Thank you. 50 left side, 50,000 bid, 50 now, 50, 50, come on, what do we say? At 50,000 bid, 50 here, nice style of colt here before you, 50,000 bid, what do we, 75, where, what do you say? At 50,000, 75, at 75, out front, got a 70,000 bid now, at 75,000, he goes bidding for 75, come on, who wants to scream, make me 100 where? At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75, what do we say here? At 75, one there, gotcha, one there, one of it now, 110 of it now, at 110 out in front, at 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. I'll make it 20. What do you say? At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. Got plenty of depth to the family. First foal of a winning general to Deermere. And I bid 110 in front. 110 in front. 110. 110. 110 of it. 110,000. 110. 110 of it now. 110. 110. Come on, Rosemont Colt here. 110. He's got plenty of depth to his family. What's that? 115. Beat me to death. 115. 115. 115, 115, 115, out of it now, at 115, at 115, out of it now, at 115, he's on the market, he's going to be sold, at 115, to a good judge too, 115, left side, 115, you want to be 20? Spin 5 surely, at 115,000, I sell left, I cash him for 115,000. Mr. Peter Moody, 150, Wiley Dalziel. Thank you, gentlemen, you're buying well. Thanks, Moods. Last of the evening, last of the session, 480, the colt from Amarina by Smart Missile. Here's the first foal of a good running mare, ladies and gentlemen. Nice athletic type of colt here from Amarina too, as you can see. He's doing a job, Smart Missile, obviously leading first season, so he was. And here's the colt out of a multiple group winner in Spirit Song. Done a good job with the first foal, I reckon, too. Done a wonderful job, she has. The Dam and the colt by Smart Missile. 6 figures, 150. He's a good colt. He's got a page from a running mare. 100, 80, 50, 40, thank you. 40,000. 40 out of it, 40 bid, 40, come on, 40 out of it now, bid, 40, what do you say? At 40,000, got it at 40, he's a nice starter colt from Amarina, out of it, 40 out of it now, at 40,000, 40, 50 out in front, I'll take 10s on 60 here, have it 60 out of it now, at 60,000, he goes 70 out in front, same place, 80 here, same place, boys, 80 there, now be one, what do you say? At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80, 90, okay, 90 out of it now, at 91 there, one of it, 1 out of it now, at 1 the last of the session, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 1, there goes the iPhone Lincoln, 100,000, 100 now, out left side, 100,000, he's a good colt, 100 Amarina colt, 100,000 now, nice running mare, the Dam, as you can see, 100,000, he's on the market, 110, we're selling all the way, 110, can I make you 20, sir, 110, where's that, 120, 30, 130, still a good colt, 130, last of the night, 130, 130, can we extend the budget, sir? 130, want to be 40. 130, out of it now, in front, Ben Callum. 130, you're out of the side as well, boys. At 130,000, here's the Hammer I sell at 130,000. All done this time, out in front at 130. Going to be sold, I sell. I cash him and I sell him with Ben 40. 140, 50. 150, go again. Got to be quick. 150 I sell, I cash him, 150 all done, I sell him to Ben for 150. 150 buys him, out in front, Ben Callum. Hong Kong Jockey Club, buy a nice colt. Thank you, gentlemen. You're shopping extremely well. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 2 of the 2017 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling sale. Once again, we can't thank you enough for your spirited bidding and attendance today, but rest assured there's lots more to come. We've got some lovely horses offered to you tomorrow, Saturday night and Sunday as well, with more yearlings to be offered next Tuesday. Plenty more to come at the Magic Millions as well as the race day. If you're staying on the Gold Coast tonight, have a wonderful evening. Have a safe journey home from the sales. And we look forward to welcoming you back bright and early for a 10 a.m. start tomorrow morning. On behalf of all the team at Magic Millions, good night and God bless.